Welcome, everybody. It is our very special week here. Welcome, everyone, back. Welcome, our new followers. It is Codex Space Marine Week on Bulls. Dun, dun, dun. We have it. It is in the house. You are in here in the room with us for hours. We're going to be playing a game. We're going to be testing out this codex. We have a Primaris army that we have been secretly painting for weeks that Stable Abe is going to be running. Let's go over all of our normal people, everyone. Stable Abe, as usual. He today is playing the role of the dastardly, villainous Ultramarines.
So dastard.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You mean the heroic defenders of humanity, Ultramarines.
There we go. Scratch that, reverse it.
Yes.
And Matt,
hey guys, how you doing?
Matt is going to be so we're going to be putting the Marine Codex through its paces this week. We're going to on today, on Tuesday, and on Friday we're going to be testing it versus we have different army lists that it's going to be using, and it's going to be fighting a variety of different opponents, so we can see how it reacts against different types of armies. Mm-hmm. We're going to try to use Abe is going to be building very different lists, using different part of it, trying different things, and and purposely kind of doing test games just so we can see lots of these special rules. And then after the games, we will be doing talk shows where we have the codex, we'll be talking about the games, and we'll be taking questions from you guys. So it's going to be a super fun week. As usual, we have Jennifer behind the screen. There we go. And Wonder Woman. Keeping
Everybody's really here for Wonder Woman.
That's right.
She's my hero. How about that new Justice League trailer?
There we go. That's
pretty
good.
Thanks to T Grizzly and Messenger 762 for those follows. Welcome to the Belfry.
Hey,
thank you guys.
Is that what you're drinking over there?
Messenger?
What?
Tea Grizzly? Grizzly
tea?
Ha.
Joke.
Okay. So
I am drinking tea. It's a thing.
All right. So we have
Messenger.
For this game, we are playing Ultramarines, and we want to test the codex out and try different things. So obviously, we're going to be testing it versus itself for today. So Matt's army is playing the role of the Exorcists.
Yes.
There are a bunch of Space Marines who are red, and the Exorcists are mysterious, and maybe they're treasonous, whatever. Basically, they're from an unknown founding, which means, for our purposes, they can have whatever the heck rules we feel like they should have. And today, they have Raven Guard rules. Yeah. So we are using Ultramarines versus Raven Guard. Abe, really quickly, let's go. Tell us the basic stratagem and kind of rules that define both of the armies.
So Ultramarines, both of them have a unique chapter tactic. The Ultramarines chapter tactic allows them basically to get like +1 to leadership, right? They get +1 to leadership.
I will look at it.
+1 to leadership, and then they can also leave combat and still shoot. This is the big part. They after they have withdrawn from combat, they can still shoot. They do take a -1 to their shooting.
Mikester, thanks for that follow.
But
Welcome
they can
to the
still shoot
Belfry.
after walking away from combat.
Yes, they can.
Like
they can.
Falling back?
In addition,
okay.
So chapter tactics apply to infantry, to chapter infantry, bikers, and dreadnoughts.
Yes.
So they get it. And Ultramarines are Ultramarine units with this tactic can still shoot in a turn in which they fall back.
Yes.
But they but if they do so, you must subtract 1 from their to hit rolls in the shooting phase.
So here's an interesting question about that we might want to address quickly.
Sure.
So Inceptors have fly. So by their nature, they can shoot after falling back from combat.
Right.
Technically, under the Ultramarine rules, however, they will now take a -1.
Which is worse.
Which is worse than the
I
normal
assume
ability.
that is not the
So
case.
that is an oversight. They will not take the -1
right,
because
so
that's stupid.
I agree. That is technically how the rule would affect them, but for us, we're not going to.
I'm going to assume that Gilliman, that the Primarch didn't say we're going to not train them at all because we're going to train everyone else.
And make sure when you put those engines on, you just spray your guns everywhere in the air.
Remember, long uncontrolled bursts.
Yes.
Long uncontrolled bursts.
Raven Guard has
Guard.
strike from the shadows.
Yep.
And that ability gives all of their infantry, bikers, and dreadnoughts when they're being targeted by enemy troops that are more than 12 inches away, the enemy take a -1 when shooting.
So they're extra sneaky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lich Lord Havoc and Captain Raven, thanks for those follows.
Hey,
Thank you guys.
Raven.
Welcome on. Come on.
I love that we have a Lich Lord in the stream.
That's pretty
great.
And Captain Raven, I wonder what side you're going to be rooting for in our first game.
Fingers crossed. So, when it comes to basic tactics, the Ultramarines are a very disciplined force that's all about firing and withdrawing and maneuvering.
Right. Clinical precision.
Yeah, the Raven Guard they're the Shadow Masters. So they're about infiltrating, striking from unexpected areas, hiding in the shadows, and then also lightning fast jump pack assaults, or kind of taking cover and shooting from far away.
Yes. And then every chapter, in addition to it, has a unique stratagem. So this book has
20-ish?
23 or 26.
Mm-hmm.
There are a large amount of new stratagems, so well more than the 3 that everyone has had since then. And there are 7 chapter specific ones, which are very cool. The Raven Guard used one of them.
Yeah.
And have you used any of them before the game or
I
not?
have.
You have. Okay, so I'm going to go over the Raven Guard one first. The Raven Guard unique chapter stratagem is Strike from the Shadows, which reads: use this stratagem when you can set up a Raven Guard infantry unit during deployment. You can set up the unit in the shadows instead of placing it on the battlefield. At the beginning of the first battle round, before the first turn begins, the unit emerges from their hiding place. Set them up anywhere on the battlefield that's more than 9 inches away from the enemy models. And
they become scouts.
right, and that's 1 command point. So we have Matt has already used 1 command point to use that, and he set up his Devastator squad that he wanted to make sure he got to see where everything was deployed, and his Devastator squad are up on this big industrial gantry in cover in a nice
Not like behind enemy lines or anything. Just up enough that it would be illegal otherwise.
Interestingly enough, because that stratagem is used before the game starts, it's not limited to the once per phase use that most stratagems are. So you can use that stratagem multiple times.
Yep.
He could have done that with his entire army if he had felt like it.
If he had enough
wouldn't have
command
enough
points.
points.
Right.
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 Just
And-
start everyone on his deployments.
And what did you do
So,
with yours? The Ultramarine specific stratagem.
I used the actual relics
Oh, okay.
chapter stratagem,
Okay.
which again, this one actually needs to be FAQ'd.
Kurtangle, thanks for that follow. Welcome.
Thank
to
you.
So
Welcome. Come into Space Marine Week.
So basically, for an additional command point, you
Okay.
can take 1 additional chapter relic.
Okay. Very
or
cool.
for 3 additional command points, you can take 2 additional chapter relics.
Right.
The problem they have with this right now is that because it's a stratagem that you use before the game starts,
Right.
you can use it. You could just use it
Right, in theory.
twice for
Right.
1 command point.
Right.
It's obviously not supposed to be meant to use that way. I
Right.
didn't. I just used it once to get an extra
Okay.
stratagem. However, because I'm Ultramarines, I rolled that 5+ earlier, so I
Yeah.
didn't spend any command points.
On that note, we do have a list of questions whenever you guys are ready for it.
Okay. Let us kind of get through everything. Explain what's going on. We're about to start the game. So for all of you people over on Facebook, on Facebook Live, we love you guys. The game is going to start. Like I said, this is Space Marine Week. This game is going all the way through. If it takes longer than normal, we're gonna play it through because we really want to put this codex through its places. So everyone, please come over to twitch.tv/BellLostSouls. The game is about to begin. We will see you guys over here.
Yeah. Do we want to do lists real quick?
Elmer
Yes.
BDS, thank you for that follow.
Hey.
Welcome to the Belfry.
Thanks,
Welcome
Elmer.
and thank you. Okay, so let's talk about lists first. Abe,
Yes.
let's go through your list. We normally do power level, but like I said, this is a special week. We want to really give the codex the attention it deserves. So this week we are using actual points. So we have
Yes.
2,000 point armies, starting with the Ultramarines.
Alright, so I've got a 10-man intercessor squad with auto bolt rifles. I've split them into 5-man squads. So
Yikes.
I've got 1 5-man squad here, and the other 5-man squad is up here.
Okay.
The auto bolt rifle loses the 30-inch range that the normal bolt rifle has, but goes to assault 2 at 24 inches.
Nice.
So
those are move and shooters.
those are move and shoot
That's
guys.
neat.
That 10-man squad is 210 points.
Okay.
I've got 6 Inceptors. They are waiting to make their meteoric descent later on. There's 6 Inceptors with 2 of the assault bolters.
That's a full 6-man
A
squad.
full 6-man
Oof.
squad. It's 360 points.
That's
for 6 models.
That's rough. We gotta kill those guys.
Yeah.
I've
that's
got
really
a 5-man squad of Hellblasters. These are using the assault plasma incinerators, so they are also 24 inches assault 2.
So you have definitely gone with the you want to be. Oh, I see what you're doing because you're an Ultramarine. You're going to be falling behind.
Right. So
Yeah,
we're mobile.
right.
We're mobile strike force.
good. Yeah.
Uh,
That makes
I
sense.
actually think that I would generally rather have an assault 2 weapon than rapid fire 1 30. Like I'd rather have an assault 2 at 24 inches than
Just
a
for the
rapid fire.
reliability.
For the reliability.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that squad is 170 points. I've got 3 Reavers. They've got the heavy bolt pistol, close combat knives, and grapple launchers, which lets them they get company
Yeah.
Grappling
And we
hooks?
know that is normally an undersized squad, but we don't care. We could only get 3 from the first strike box, and then everything else in Texas sold out instantly.
Yep.
So we have 3. Just live with it.
I've got a Redemptor Dreadnought over here, the new one. He's got the heavy, the reavers are 60 points.
You
He's
gotta
got
show that guy to the camera.
the heavy-
because he's crazy.
Yes, so this is the new
Roll big.
Ultramarine Dreadnought, or the new Redemptor Dreadnought.
Here
We
you
have
go.
a normal Dreadnought.
Yeah.
So this is a normal Dreadnought to show you next to it.
That is
where-
crazy.
Where's the Leviathan Dreadnought?
Yeah, let me show you guys. This is currently the biggest dreadnought that Forge World makes, the
Yeah.
Leviathan dreadnought.
So this thing is huge.
And there's the Redemptor.
There's a Redemptor. So this is the Redemptor is a little, not quite as beefy, but it's actually
Crazy.
bigger.
Yeah.
By-
I mean,
by-
not
Not a ton,
half-inch.
but also not a Forge World model.
Just a truly,
And
a
yes,
truly.
and he's got an arm
And it's got, so this guy also, check it out. His arm can move. His gun can move. He's got like
He
pulsable
could,
arms.
he could do,
Oh,
he
yeah.
could do
Yeah.
a pretty good
Both of
robot if
This
you needed.
this one does.
But it can't.
It
Right,
can,
just,
yeah.
just on the
We've got a whole like 3 points of articulation on this model.
It is kind of like an action figure.
It is at this point.
It's super cool.
So he's got the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon. He's got an onslaught Gatling gun, Gatling cannon, whatever you call it. He's got 2 frag launchers, and he's got the Icarus launcher on top, and he has 206 points, and he's got a double fist.
All right.
Then I have a Primaris Captain in Gravis armor down here.
Okay.
I've got a Primaris Librarian over here.
All right.
I've got Primaris Lieutenant Dan over here.
All right.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, he's got to be Lieutenant Dan. And I got my Primaris Ancient over here.
Oh,
he is
lovely.
carrying the banner of the Emperor Ascendant.
Okay. We'll talk about that
Shiny.
when we get to it.
That's a relic. And then I've got a
The relics are
10-man
really cool.
tactical squad up here. They've got a flavor and a last cannon. I've got a 5-man tactical squad down here with a melta gun and a power sword.
Okay.
That's 164 points. That's 96 points. The captain is 137 points. The librarian's 105. Lieutenant Dan is 74, and the ancient is 69 points.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I've also got a regular captain in Terminator armor with a relic blade at 128 points, waiting to drop in.
Great.
And then he's got 5 Terminators with an assault cannon at 219 points,
Ready to jump.
also waiting to drop in.
Okay.
So that's my list, and I can go over.
Let's do the Raven Guard.
Yeah.
You talk, and I'll point them out.
So the Raven Guard have 2 identical 10-man assault squads.
These are these guys right here, guys, in a big block.
Each one of those assault squads has a power fist and a plasma pistol.
One plasma pistol.
1 plasma
Okay.
pistol, 1
Gotcha.
power fist.
Gotcha.
10 Marines.
Yep.
He's got a 10-man Devastator squad.
These are the guys who deployed, striking from the shadows. They are up on this platform.
They have 4 las cannons with them.
1,
For-
2, 3, 4 little laser cannons.
All
Looking
made
great.
anti-everything. He's got 5 scouts.
Right
that
here in the
have bolted
front.
Up there.
Right here in the front. Scouts.
We've got 2 10-man tac squads,
Okay.
each with a melta gun, a missile launcher, and a power fist.
They are currently in these rhinos.
Yes.
Right there.
Then he's got a captain with a jump pack and a relic blade.
That is this guy right here,
And
near this squad.
he's got a chaplain with a jump pack.
That's this guy right here.
He's got a venerable dreadnought with a missile launcher and a twin las cannon.
Fire support dreadnought. He's hanging back over here.
He's got 1 apothecary.
This guy right here, center, behind the entire pack, right there.
And he's got 1 whirlwind with vengeance launchers.
Right here, right next to the fire support dreadnought.
And then he's got 2 rhinos. Each of those rhinos is equipped with 2 stormbolters.
Nice. Like that.
Then we've got 5 Vanguard veterans.
This is these guys. You'll notice that they have gold helmets
Yep.
and they have gold packs.
They've all got power swords, and 3 of them have plasma pistols.
Super awesome.
Then we've got a normal dreadnought with an assault cannon and a dreadnought close combat weapon, and a flamer.
Yep.
We've got a normal lieutenant, not a Primaris lieutenant.
Lieutenant, not Dan.
Oh.
We've got a company ancient,
Right here with the banner.
and that's your list.
All right, so we have a Raven Guard deployment that is in a big, huge, giant pack center. It's very fast. We have the 2 guys with rhinos, 2 assault squads. The Vanguard veterans are behind them. All the officers. We have a chaplain and the ancient on one side. We have the lieutenant and the captain on the other side. Then we have this kind of forward fire base over here of the guys who started off, who used special abilities or their sneaky abilities to deploy up on this gantry. Scouts up front, Devastator Squad with 4 laser cannons behind them. We have a Dreadnought down below, and then way over here on our right flank we have our fire support elements. So we have our fire support Venerable Dreadnought and a Whirlwind. So we are ready to go.
We need battle line. Jen, I have 6 points still.
Oh, you said both. My bad.
No.
I didn't have to actually spend my point because I'm special.
Because he cheated.
Ultramarines can cheat.
So I'm using the Ultramarine Warlord trait, which on a 5+, whenever I spend a command point,
You don't actually pay
spend
for it.
Yes.
Enoch,
So-
MLC, Sander 206,
And
Devnons, Gorechild, and Echo 207. Thank you for those follows.
Hey.
All you guys, thank you so much, and welcome to
you.
Space Marine Week.
Yeah,
Space Marine
follows
Codex
are
Week.
just pouring in.
Okay, so
Matt,
let's
what's
talk about our crazy board.
real
Really-
quickly,
Oh, go
Matt,
ahead.
what's your Warlord trait?
The warlord trait we took is iron resistance.
All right,
iron.
so this is one of the new Space Marine Warlord traits that's not chapter specific. It's called Iron Resolve.
Resolve.
So his Warlord, which is your company,
His
your
captain.
The captain.
That's
gets,
this guy right
plus
here.
1 wound, and then in addition, each time he loses a wound on a 6, he does not lose the wound.
Nice.
And you also
And
took a
then
relic,
the
on him,
relic.
right?
Yeah, the crazy armor.
So he took the Armor Indomitus on
Yeah.
his captain, which gives him a 2+ save instead of a 3+, and then one turn, right?
Yeah, once per game it seems.
Yeah, once
like.
per game.
I can hit a little button, and then for the rest of that turn, I get a 3+ invuln.
Yes. My commander also has the Sanctic Halo. That was my second. Aside from just the standard of the Emperor Ascendant, I have the Sanctic Halo on my commander, and that gives him a 3+ invulnerable save, and he can deny the Witch, but there are no witches to deny on your side.
This
Only
is
on
true.
my side.
So you think?
Okay, so we're going to talk a little bit about our board.
Yeah.
Sure.
So we have our big desert table. We have a very large 3-level, it's like a foot tall.
It's like a cake.
Our triple level mountain area. So we have
Actually, Larry's wedding cake.
it's not
Just
it's
like-
not
I
a
would
wedding
believe
cake.
that.
Just this big.
Just preserved.
I would believe it.
It's
too.
super awesome. It has a big gantry ramp, and then you go all the way around it. Then you get up to this top thing, and there's a laser turret on the top. And I don't know if we're going to do anything with that. And then we have a landing pad that currently has a drop ship just kind of sitting on here, which doesn't do anything, but it's just
Boo.
it looks cool. That's what it does.
Right.
It looks cool.
And isn't that what's really important?
We have all of our industrial gantries here and here. And then we have all of our standard rocks for all you guys. I'll let Jen give you the tour during the game because all of our hills have great names.
They do.
And then we have some other terrain here. So because of the way 8th edition works with terrain being difficult, what we're doing for cover is we are saying that anybody who is on the gantries, so anybody up here, on top of that, or on this structure, they have cover. Everything else is just pure line of sight. So these hills, these red guys, nothing. And then we have our 2 special. We've strategically placed them in places where people want to take the gambles they can. We have this guy right here. Jen, let's go to the overhead really quick.
Okay.
We have this spot right here and this spot right here. These offer no cover but are dangerous.
Yes.
So those are just
quicksand.
That's quicksand. So any model who passes over that, unless you have fly, if you move through that on a 1, take a mortal wound.
I see. So the side that has like half their army flying at jump packs put a lot of quicksand on the
It's
table.
not my fault that you decided
I
to
see.
not.
I see how it goes.
Echo 207. Thank you for that host.
Ooh,
Thank you very
hey.
much.
Thank you.
That's,
Echo comes to us from the Speakeasy. That is White Fox, Black Fox's community. He's a
Yeah.
part of the agency.
All right.
I thought you meant like an old bar
I was
behind.
like, are you
Oh,
actually
totally.
going to speak?
Totally. That is the theme of her channel.
Oh, very
she
cool.
sings and plays piano and is a redheaded vixen and rocks the
All
retro
right,
high. It's
so-
delightful.
Let's talk about the mission.
105
Swap
years
over.
old.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and we have
Our super awesome mission.
our
today.
super awesome mission. We
Yeah,
are
no,
using.
these are cool. I like these a lot.
Jen, let's go real quick to the
Front cam.
front cam.
No.
Larry's beautiful face. Show Larry's beautiful face.
I know everybody wants to see it. So we're using the open war cards today. These are super cool, and I definitely recommend them for people who are playing, especially for pickup games.
Yep.
These are going to be
Casual pickup
Yeah,
games.
casual games. These are awesome.
Yeah, don't.
So we have drawn our 3 random for deployment. We have just standard deployment. So we have 12 inches on each side.
We definitely, totally randomly drew that one.
Nothing special. The actual objective, what we're playing for, we are playing the Comet.
This is neat.
And we're going to talk about that, and then our twist, and then every game has twist card, which is just something weird and funky.
I love twist cards.
Orbital debris. So let's talk about. We're going to go back to the overhead to explain how Comet is going to work because it's really cool. Okay, Comet. I'm going to read it. At the start of the third battle round, the players roll off. The winner will roll a die and places an objective marker as close to the center of the corresponding location shown on the map below, and it breaks the so it breaks the board up into quarters. So on a 1, the objective will appear exactly in the center of this quarter, approximately here. On a 2, it's over there. On a 3, it's right here. On a 4, it's over there. And on a 5, 6, it's right in the center of the table. The players will not know until the start of turn 3. Once it's there, the player who controls the objective marker at the end of the 5th battle round wins the battle. So as they explain what is this trying to represent, hurtling down through the atmosphere comes an object of great value, a fallen satellite, perhaps an escape pod, whatever the case is, it must be yours. So no one quite knows exactly where it's going to land until the middle of the game. So that is the Comet.
Limply Stokes and SN Battle Reports. Thank you for those follows.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Belfry.
Thank you.
Really important.
Orbital debris. Let's talk about orbital debris. This is our
one's fun
twist.
too.
This one is great.
It's gonna make it real crazy.
Spawned by the death of some void-born warship or station, blazing wreckage streaks down from on high to detonate indiscriminately across the battlefield. Just to add a little extra zinger.
One of the pieces of wreckage that we're actually looking for.
Right.
This is true. One of the ones
is the Comet.
is the one we want, and the other ones are things that you don't want to get
The
hit.
narrative builds itself.
Each player rolls 3 dice at the start of their turn. For each roll of 6, they may pick a separate enemy unit and inflict D3 mortal wounds upon it. So, that is what we are playing. Orbital debris and the Comet, and we are ready to go. The Raven Guard won the roll-off, so they're going first. Do the Ultramarines wish to seize?
Are you not going to stop for questions?
We can do it during.
We got a big list of questions.
We'll take questions during as we start
a lot
playing.
of them are things that they wanted to know about the beginning of the game,
Yes.
like points and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What's the point cost of the girly man?
Oh, unchanged.
Okay. What does the Dreadnought Plasma Incinerator do?
The Dreadnought Plasma Incinerator.
These were coming from Arcalene.
It incinerates.
It does.
Obviously, come on.
The Dreadnought Plasma.
Next.
The Macroplasma Incinerator is 36-inch range. It does it's D6 heavy D6, strength 8, -4 AP, and does 1 damage. Or you can fire it supercharged, which then it goes up to strength 9, does 2 damage, and on every hit of a 1, you take a mortal wound.
Okay. Gotcha.
So just the plasma cannon.
And then apparently Rob on Warhammer TV said you can only use 1 stratagem per phase. However, they read in the rules as saying you can use each stratagem once per phase. How do you guys read it?
So
I don't know
each,
that I read that correctly.
I think the rules are in the book are pretty clear. Each stratagem can only be used once
per phase.
But you can use more than 1 stratagem in a phase.
Right. Now there are differences based on if you're actually playing in a tournament. So tournaments can further restrict.
I mean,
that.
tournaments might do something differently, but
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
But us here,
Historically, here we've been pretty loose, especially with rerolls.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
especially with me.
yeah, I don't think that's even.
Right.
I mean that's how the rules.
I'll look that up while you. Do you want to go? Are you going to?
And everything else can wait.
Yes. Do you wish to attempt to seize,
Do I wish to attempt to seize?
or do you want the Raven Guard to go first?
I'll attempt to seize. Why not?
All right, here we go.
Looking for a 6.
Nope.
Oh, I like how you're just using how that's like the dice tray.
They just
Right.
me now. It's for my super dice.
Is
All
this-
right.
I mean, this is attached, right?
We're just gonna put.
Go
this
ahead.
away.
Raven Guard.
Okay.
All right, and we are off top of 1.
All right. So, this is weird because, like, I don't even know where I want to go because you got to just spread out in anticipation of the comet falling.
Right.
That
That means you don't want like all of you on on either the far left or the far right flank because who knows where it's going to show up.
Yeah, so for now, I think it's just going to be a lot of positioning, trying to deal a bunch of wounds, but his board is like half off the table right now.
Matt, just so you know, Dax says that he's pretty much out of bits, so you're on your own this
Oh
game.
no! Alright, I give up. I'm out.
So I mean,
I'm done.
the specific rule is the same stratagem cannot be used by the same player more than once during any single phase.
Sure.
Okay.
It does not affect stratagems that are not used during a phase, such as those used before the battle begins or at the end of the battle round.
Yep.
Alright.
Give yourself good.
Yeah, and then probably just...
That doesn't have to move.
It can see over?
Yes, indirect.
Okay. Wunderbar. Alright. This whole thing is cover, yeah? So if I get down on here, that'll be
Yes,
cover?
that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, this entire feature is basically cover.
Yeah.
So as long as you're on it, you're in cover.
And then this just has the flamer and the power fist or whatever, right?
It
And
has
the
an
assault
assault cannon, power fist, and a flamer. It
Okay.
has a ranged weapon. That's 24
Okay.
inches.
Okay.
24 inches.
Alright, so I probably just sneak up around here.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that guy's main.
What's its range?
24.
Or movement. So I feel like dreadnoughts are
8.
pretty fast. Is it 8? Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it
it
was
is.
9. Alright,
It
so
might be. It's at least 8.
Okay, so I'm gonna
So
advance.
go ahead and advance.
Wow! Alright.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. I assume that guy's main job is basically he gets in position and he's there to discourage
He's dead
assaulters.
to die.
Or to die. That too.
No!
Movement 6.
6. Okay, so move it back 2.
Really? Dreadnoughts are 6? They're not 8? They're always
Oh, Miss! Thank you for that follow.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to
Oh,
the
Yes, thank you.
This guy's 8. I'm 8. My dreadnought moves 8.
We have a preemptive Matt roll better in the chat.
What? Come on! I haven't even well, I rolled a 4 already.
You
That
could have
is
rolled a
preemptive.
6.
Preemptive.
that is ever so slightly above average. If it were
Alright.
possible to roll a 3.5. Alright, so
But really, it's
so
just average.
our
these
ri-
guys probably are not going to move. And then I think for this, they're just going to sort of
Yep.
split up.
And remember, these rhinos make excellent rolling cover. So you can always move your
Right.
rhino up and park it somewhere and use it as a wall and have all the rest of your guys
Very clever.
get it behind it. We
Right.
called that the old rhino, the
Rhino
rhino,
wall.
the precision rhino racing team,
Alright.
driving team.
What are
We call that.
rhinos' speeds?
12. 12.
Yeah.
Get that rhino up there.
So let's get that.
And that rhino has, and each of those rhinos has 2 storm bolters.
Mhm.
So that's 4 shots.
No, no. Stop falling. You.
Wait, are storm bolters
Rapid fire 2.
rapid fire 2? So it's 8 shots within 12 inches.
Storm
Those things are
bolters.
actually nasty.
Yeah.
Alright,
So that's 4 shots within 24 and 8 shots within 12. which
And
is
since
excellent.
storm bolters are like 2 points on a rhino, I would pretty much always suggest just paying the extra 2 points and giving it and throwing that extra storm bolter on there.
Each line is 1, right? Or did it go?
It's group. No. It's group.
Okay, good.
10 and 10.
Because-
these 10 and those 10. So move
Like
those
2
guys up
points
and
for an
get
extra
into
4
position
shots
somewhere.
is a pretty
And
good
they got
deal to me.
taxed, so they're
Those
moved
guys have
12.
no ranged weapons, so they should be advancing. For
Jen, if we have any other questions,
Yeah.
advance with them both.
you can throw a
If you
few
want
out while they're
12
moving
plus
if you
whatever.
want.
Yeah, Abe is able to answer questions. So while one side is moving and we're just kind of playing, definitely ask your questions and we'll get them to whoever's player,
Yeah.
whatever player it's.
Onboard G1 wants to know, did they add any new characters for the chapters that didn't have them before, like the Iron Hands?
Nope, there are no new characters in this book. All of the characters from the indexes are in this book, but there's not a new character at all. No new Primaris character and nothing for any of the chapters like the Iron Hands.
Elmer BDS wants to know, does your whole army need to be completely made up of Space Marines for one chapter to use the chapter tactics and stratagems?
It's based on detachments and who your warlord is. So in order to have some of the abilities are based off on having a chapter or a detachment that is all like chapter tactics.
One more.
You have to have a
That's
detachment that's entirely
And that's
of
a
Space Marines
Okay,
of the
there
same
we go.
chapter. Some of the other ability, and I think that gives you all the stratagems too.
Remember, your captain's
Some of
super
the other
badass.
abilities are
So,
based
I
off
designed
of
this to where
if
I
you're
assume we're gonna
warlord.
move them
So like
in
getting
2
relics
wings,
is
the
based off
captain
of your
and the lieutenant
warlord,
move
for
right
instance.
there.
If they want to go.
So you could have
Okay.
a army with
So,
multiple
advance
detachments
them up
Yeah.
of multiple
And
different
make sure that
chapters
they're
in it
closest.
that would get multiple.
Yeah,
that
that's
each of those detachments
So he'll
would
probably-
get
he
the
can just
chapter
tuck right in.
tactics.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right there. That's where one.
Ugh. Alright, and then the lieutenant.
And now he doesn't have a pack, so
Right,
he's
so he
6.
might have to just hide here.
Yeah.
Alright, advancing.
He's not going to hide there.
Up there.
Right.
Or just beeline him here, so he's at least. You know,
Alright, yeah, at least line of sight.
yeah,
Anything else?
exactly.
Hold on one second.
No problem.
Oh, that's part of that.
do them later.
Okay.
That's the Vanguard. Those are the bad
So
guys.
I do think
Yeah.
it's really interesting how they
I
did
think
do
you
it. Is that
basically
it
moved up
is
and try to
that they did
fortify this whole
define
area and kind of-
what
Okay.
more or less
So is it
what
worth-
like
I can't
an
remember
like
for
what it
myself.
means
Yeah.
to be
We don't
a
wanna
Space
advance
Marine
too
army or
much.
something.
Early.
Because before it was
We
kind of
wanna
like
do-
you
we
just
wanna-
take some
we wanna
things
fortify
and
it and hold.
you're an
We wanna
Imperium
come
army
and
or
shoot.
something. But now it really
Right,
is
so,
like
Yeah, so
an
you
attachment
build a
has to
wall,
be
which is excellent.
to get those rules
And
has to
then
be
it
all
just
these
shows
things,
all
and a
the
lot of it
way
is
down.
based, and
Yeah,
some of
that
it is
one's
based
like-
on who your warlord
Yeah.
is. That lets you get special
Where-
warlord traits. That lets you get relics.
Where as they move up,
Other
then
other
like,
thing,
oh,
everything
okay,
else
move
is
up and then
based
get something.
on
Yeah.
Because we're
just
on there. And
then-
mine's one
just
day.
having a full
Right, and
attachment.
then just watch.
So
for
like
the,
you can just take
yeah.
a unit
fall
somewhere,
back
but it's
and
not
still
really going to
shoot.
get any
Yeah, and
abilities.
these guys are different, so
Oh, these are jump packs.
I put them here just and use them as our reserve.
Would it be
And
worth
then
trying
you
to get up on?
No, because you
No?
don't. You don't.
Uh,
those
How do
guys-
you feel
these guys
about
have to
mortal
hide
wound
the whole
potential?
game because they can't. They're super deadly.
In what
You
way?
cannot let them be shot. These guys have to always hide until they're ready to assault.
Cool, cool, cool.
He moved up. He's ready to shoot. They moved up.
I was asked a while
I
ago.
think
Hold
that's
on.
okay.
Yeah.
He's good.
I'm not
They're
entirely
around.
Yeah.
certain.
They have whatever. He moved up. He may have
Yeah,
some line
Like
of
the
sight.
list's
Okay.
ability to do mortal wounds.
Yeah,
Or
we're-
Cool.
Psychic phase.
So that's. Do we have psychics?
Okay, we have moved up. Raven Guard have so that big giant bunch that was here has basically split. So we have an assault squad that
Okay.
moved
It
up and
said,
advanced over here.
Can you ask if they feel the amount of mortal wound potential, mostly in stratagems, might spell doom for elite lists? Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's. I don't know.
I
Because there is a lot.
There's more, but I don't
That's a
know
good
if it's a ton more. I'm not certain
we
if
don't
it's
have psychics, right?
specifically
No.
will spell doom
So
for
straight
elite
to
lists.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Because
get the book.
you're still not going to do more than
we'll
like
use the other book for now because all the weapons are the same.
10 mortal wounds in a round, probably.
You stay right there all day.
Okay.
What do you need?
Weapons.
Oh,
Weapons
what
stats.
weapons stats?
Alright, so all of my guys all have orbital cannons, so
Right.
I'm just gonna.
So,
Yeah.
orbital cannons.
Yeah, they're 1 point each. It's great.
They are, but they have a minimum range of 80 inches.
No,
so
no,
if
it's
you,
alright.
if I'm
Well,
within 80 inches, you can't target me.
I'm destroying space hulls.
Yes.
And our
See this
stormtroopers
guy?
back here.
You see this guy?
All right.
This is all the new stuff in the Codex.
So we moved. We are done with psychics because there is no
Right.
psychic. We're going straight into the shooting phase.
Right.
So let's start blowing some stuff up.
All right. So the
Yeah,
dreadnought is 18 away from them.
That's the only target he has. He needs to fire on them.
Yeah.
So let's
all
light that guy up.
Do that first. So
That's an assault cannon, which is 4 or 6.
6.
6 shots.
cool.
There you go. That's a that's not the venerable, correct? That's a normal.
That's
dreadnought?
normal. That's
Okay.
venerable.
So that hits on 3s.
All right.
And we can move that into the center right here so everybody can see it. All right, so we have
Yeah.
this dreadnought here, and he is opening fire on this squad right there with his assault cannon. So we'll see what happens.
All
Looking
right.
for 3s. What do we got?
Pretty good.
All right, 4 hits, exactly
Hits.
average.
Strength versus toughness.
Strength 6, toughness 4.
So hitting on or wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Ugh. All right. Fine.
And that's a -1 save.
Mm-hmm.
2.
All right. Got one.
One guy dies. However, I'm within range of my Chapter Ancient.
Uh
So I'm going to roll a dice and a normal out of 4+, but because I have the Banner of the Emperor Descendant on a 3+, he gets to make 1 attack before he dies.
oh.
He gets to make his attack.
Oh,
So I get
fine.
one,
you take your bolter shot.
one free bolter shot. I'm going to shoot your scouts.
Sure.
That's so sad.
He hits a scout.
Okay, he hits the scout.
Does not
He
miss
does
a
a
scout.
scout, and then he goes.
And
then-
he's
and
not
he
within range of my lieutenant,
And
so
then
he
he
doesn't
goes-
get to reroll that.
goes and
Then he
meets
dies.
his maker. First blood to the Raven Guard.
So,
Right.
yeah.
I'll let you talk about
That was a one
about
model
that whole
unit, right?
interaction.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, darn it.
and why
was hoping.
and why they're good.
So yeah, that's the Chapter Ancient allows your dying models to
the-
make free
yeah, the
attacks
missile
basically
launcher,
when
'cause
they
these are
die
just bolt
on
pistols,
4+.
right?
That's heavy bolter.
So that's this guy with the
yeah.
banner.
Okay.
So he was like,
The
"Oh,
bolt
Oh, yeah.
pistols can,
No.
right?
I'm dying,
Yeah, okay.
but I love
Heavy
the
bolter
Emperor.
can
I'm gonna
defeat
make a
all
free
those guys
shot."
and shoot.
Okay.
Is that a 10-man squad or is
That's
that
a
two?
10-man squad.
2-5. Okay.
Alright.
The heavy bolter is going to go on them.
Heavy
Okay.
bolter is
3
Three-
shots.
3 shots.
3
Okay.
shots. Strength 5. Yep. Wow.
Pretty good.
That's 3 hits.
3 to wound.
3 is to wound.
And 2
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Lost another guy.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he did.
Alright.
It's
Chipping
because
away.
it was the guy over on that side, so he couldn't see the banner.
He's like, what?
He was like, "Is there? Someone said, was there a chapter ancient around here somewhere?" Bam! Shot in the head.
Oh,
Shot in the head.
Tom.
Go.
Dr. Zappy Sammy and Fiscalis Fiscus, thank you for those follows.
Hey.
Guys, thank you so much. Welcome. Come into Space Marine Week.
All right.
Codex Space Marine Week.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I'm taking so many losses already.
I know all 2 tactical Marines died.
That's like,
Battle's practically over.
How many points is that?
I mean, that's like,
It's like
you
the most
know,
casualties I've ever taken.
that's a significant, that's a
We have a
significant
total
percentage of the
8
Ultramarine
BAM
chapter.
emotes in chat from Dax.
Bam, 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 bam,
Thank you,
Number
Dax.
bam.
I mean, like, there's only 1,000. There's like less than 1,000 Marines in the chapter.
That's true. It's like
Yeah, that's
2% of the chapter.
Yeah. God, that's like
Remember,
serious.
dead in
Dead-
a 40k
dead is
game
not dead.
is just like, it could be like, oh, Splinter. Oh, I hate it when I get those.
Well, the only time that you actually know that they're dead is if your apothecary tries to save them and you fail your 4+.
that's true.
Because specifically it says they spend the rest of the turn pulling out all their glands.
That's true. Then
So,
they are actually
then you know that
like
they're
they're
dead.
dead. That's true.
But they can't do it to characters, so...
All right. So las cannons can probably still unload on that squad there.
who do you want to shoot at?
Because yeah. So these are
This
pretty.
guy. Go with him
Durant,
first.
and
Oh,
thank you for that
oh.
follow. Welcome to Belfry.
Because
It's like
he has
I'm not
4
gonna shoot my own rhino.
No, the rhino,
I think
the
you
rhino
should.
has a 24-inch range and it has 4 shots.
Okay.
If
do that?
it's in range. Why do you always? Why do we use this like cursed tape
I like that one.
measure? Oh yeah, they're
It's
range.
a
Got it.
lucky tape
The
measure.
goal is you want to shoot as many
It's a
guys as
storm
possible, so that we want to try to whittle that squad down. So that in theory, if we got lucky and killed a whole bunch of them, then the laser cannons might be able to shoot at characters because some of those characters might be the closest model.
All right.
It's possible. It's possible.
All right.
God, with your man.
Hey.
So Solstice's rolling is hot today.
Yeah, I know, and
ladies
it's
gentlemen.
definitely gonna stay. That's how that works.
Yep. Now that I said it, all wins. That's
One wound.
one
wow.
wound.
I'm not on 3s. Well. No.
We're
Made
good.
it. All right.
Uh,
Campfire. They advanced. This guy.
Okay.
24-inch range.
Also on that front squad there, or potentially up there.
What do we? Yeah. What do we have? What's that squad versus this squad?
This is 5 intercessors.
Okay.
This is a 5-man tactical squad.
Go for the 5-man tactical squad.
Okay. Going after
Go for the tactical squad.
these guys here.
That's this rhino here is unloading with its 2 storm bolters on these guys.
Hey.
All right.
3 hits.
Watch it.
Wounding them on 4s.
Knock him out.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Oh.
2 wounds. Lost 1. Is that guy within range of the ancient?
Oh, yeah.
Fine. That guy's barely. He dies anyway.
Ah,
He dies thinking of reboot. Reboot, I have let you down.
Come
I've let you down. Okay. So, fired here. We're holding back so far. Laser cannons, fire support dreadnought with all kinds of really scary
Right,
special
right.
weapons, and the and this guy.
right. Okay.
This guy has which missiles?
He has
Vengeance?
the vengeance missiles.
I don't know what vengeance
Because I'm
missiles.
nice.
They sound fancy.
Also, by the way, ladies and
They're the
gentlemen,
ones that are
everyone
good
out
at
there
fighting
watching,
Primaris.
whirlwinds are good now.
Whirlwinds aren't bad.
Just in general,
They're not bad.
they're not. They are not what they were before.
The
They're
only-
definitely viable.
The only thing I say
Would you say
that I'm really
vengeance?
disappointed in them
Whirlwind.
is that they have to
Yeah.
buy
Yeah.
one of the missile types. They don't get
Yes.
they don't get
Yeah.
to have
So
both
two
and
trains.
choose which one they fight.
Okay, so who do you want to fire at? That's a lot. It's heavy 2d3, 7
Yeah.
minus 1, 2. We want to. Oh, this does 2 points of damage apiece. We need to be always firing these at Primaris Marines because it'll kill them.
Right. Yeah.
That's why it goes nice and cute.
So-
right. Yeah.
so-
Don't need to overkill
So,
with wasted.
we want to
wounds.
go on, and 72-inch range doesn't need line of sight, so we can shoot anyone because this is artillery. So we can go after these guys up here on the hill. We got those little
Worth
5.
the dreadnought.
There's a Hellblaster.
Like while it's
no,
trying to hide
no,
back there.
No,
No. Okay.
not even worth. No, we want to go after Primaris Marines specifically.
Okay.
I think we go after.
Well, here. How many? Or no, you have to declare shots before you roll.
What are those guys in the center?
Yeah.
Those are all.
Those are Primaris.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
5-man squad of them.
Yeah.
Let's go after them.
Okay.
We want to try to
Heavy 2d3.
heavy 2-3 with the Vengeance missile launcher. That
Alright.
is
3.
3 shots.
Yep.
Roll
Well.
that one.
Well.
That's all misses.
Woo!
Well.
All right. All right. We tried. All right.
All right. What's
We're
the
good with that?
dreadnought got?
We have dual laser cannons and a missile launcher.
Okay.
I would just.
And you did move.
Yes.
You did move. Let me see that. He cannot see his line of sight. He can only see that squad and that squad.
Oh, yeah,
Those are his
yeah.
only targets. He
Yeah,
cannot
for
see the big super dreadnought. So I say concentrate fire as always. Pick a squad that we've already gone after, and let's just blow it away.
Yeah. So that front tactical squad.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll use a frag.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So frag is heavy D3, 6. Okay.
Yep. Heavy D6 with a frag missile launcher. Okay, we want to keep it in the. There we go.
Nice.
That's what I want to see.
I see. When you let him roll like 5 times,
Right.
he gets
Yeah.
a
See,
good
I
roll.
could tell as I was letting it go. I'm
like, oh,
I'm
this is-
such a ringer.
This isn't gonna.
As
be good.
I was like, yeah, no, that one's
All
not
right.
good.
It's
I had
not
to
good.
throw it away.
It's no good.
All right, missile launcher. I got it. Okay, so that is strike 4.
3's to hit.
All right. Pretty good so far.
Yep.
And wounding on.
4s.
Looking for 4.
Strike 4. 1.
1.
So 1 so far.
And it's on the tacticals?
Yes.
Okay. No.
Ancient. No.
Yes. On a 3+. Because I got the banner.
Okay.
No.
Take your
I'm gonna
shot.
take my shot.
Take
at
your
these
shot
guys.
before you die. You're gonna miss. He missed.
No.
I mean, dying is pretty distracting. I'm not
Okay.
surprised.
Okay,
And-
Dave, we've got a question for you.
And
Yeah.
dual laser cannons.
Do you still have to
It's 2 shots.
2 shots
pay for
each, or just 2?
the Thunderfire gun separately,
This.
or is it the same
it has
price as
the-
it was in the
these are
index?
so powerful. We probably should use those on the Primaris
I've
Marines.
never
Because
used the
they'll-
Thunderfire
just
cannon
kill
in the
them.
index,
Sure.
so I'm not certain, but
It's 2
I
shots.
do believe you have to pay for it separately.
That hit. This is a better.
Oh, cool.
yeah, so
2 hits.
3's to hit.
And wounds on 2s,
Um,
and they're dead.
I mean, it's its own. You
Yeah,
pay for
those
it
are
and
dead.
the Tech Marine
Those are
Gunner.
dead.
Yeah.
That is 2 Primaris Marines. We're struck with the dual
cannons.
laser cannons, and they are dead.
Okay. One of them gets to shoot back.
Okay.
That last cannons are D6 damage.
Okay. Oh, you're right.
You
You're right.
could
You're
roll
right.
one.
Okay. Okay. Roll 2 of those. If you roll a 1, they live. If you don't roll a 1, they are dead. Roll 2. They're both dead.
Kablooey!
No.
All right.
And one of them is going to shoot at these guys.
At the Assault Marines, all right.
Before he goes down with his 2 shotgun,
Nice.
he gets to reroll 1s.
Because there's a captain.
He still misses.
It doesn't tell him.
Right.
That guy deserved.
He deserved
what?
it.
I was kept in
is this-
stasis for 6,000 years and then turned into a super marine, and then I got
On
and then
day
I told
one,
a
last
big
cannon in the face.
laser cannon to the face, and then as I fell to the ground with no head, I thought it's his head. So his head
Right.
saw the ancient,
It's like, whoa.
and then ordered his pistol to fire, but it didn't help.
It did not.
Did
help.
Didn't
this
help.
rhino fire?
It
Yes.
did.
Yeah. Okay.
And now we are done.
Yes.
Now we're down
So-
to the Devastators, and so we can split fire on these guys.
Right.
We have 10-man squad.
Bolters and las cannons.
Because these guys can actually see everything, I recommend we split fire. We take the 4 laser cannons and put them on that on the Primaris squad, because we want to try to kill them, and then take the other 6 guys and let's measure, because I think these guys can either do, they can see them. Those guys are just out of range though, so they can't. So that is their best target. That is their only target. So 6 bolters on that tac squad that's already been injured, 4 laser cannons on the Primaris squad that has already been
Alright.
damaged.
So,
Let's go.
bolters, lasers.
Think of Corax. Think of Corax.
Alright. I wasn't
He
thinking
doesn't
of
know who
Korax.
Korax is. He's got no idea.
He knows who Corax is.
He doesn't.
Everybody knows who Corax. What's Corax's first name?
Core.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah. It's Corax.
Not to be confused with Cornax.
No,
Different.
Way different. Alright, so the las cannons are wounding on
2s.
2s, and then the bolters on
Force.
4s.
All right, here we go.
Green 2, red 4.
All right, so all of the Primaris Marines are wounded,
Yes.
Very cool.
and of the bolters, one is
one
wounded.
wounds.
Okay, so
And then-
Abe.
Roll for damage.
But Bolter is fine.
Okay, and then on
Yep.
those 3 guys, you need to roll damage on all of those, and if it's a 1, the guy lives. If it's not a 1, he dies.
Bam, bam, bam.
2 of them get to shoot back.
2 of them get to shoot back.
We're gonna keep shooting at that squad. I think.
Was that the entire squad?
That's the entire squad.
All right,
First blood.
we have killed an entire squad of Primaris Marines. Excellent.
If first blood were worth any points.
Of intercessors. They did get to fire back at you.
Because we're not doing points, right? We're just doing
I'm
combat.
not doing points. Get to
Yeah.
roll 1.
We're going for the
3 wounds on them.
Okay. 3 wounds on them.
All right. Oh,
Wow.
there you go.
Made them all.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
That
that
is-
was a pretty good turn.
That was a good, solid turn of shooting leadership for whoever needs it. I don't think anyone can. Lost enough to matter. Or is totally wiped out.
Everyone within 6 inches of him on passes the
All right.
So
Relics are really good.
my squads don't care.
All right. So we are on to the bottom of 1.
All right.
All right. It is time for you to see what can a Primaris army really do. You ready?
And
You're
first,
gonna bring the intercessors.
I'm
aren't
gonna
you?
bring the intercessors.
Oh, I don't want to fight the intercessors. It's gonna be bad.
Wait, can I see?
I guess I technically bring in at the end of my movement phase.
Okay.
So
Well,
let's
can
do the
I,
rest
can
of
I
my
see
movement
the
phase.
codex?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
I mean, you can see it.
You
Yeah.
can look
Can
at
I
it, you
hold
can't
it?
You
touch
can no.
Caress it?
No.
Here it is.
Yes, you
everyone,
can.
everyone can see it too.
Everyone can see it.
I
We'll
wanna
pass it.
stop
We'll
there.
pass it on. There we go. Okay. So while Abe is moving, questions. What do you guys have?
All right. So, Arcalid wants to know.
Okay.
Can you tell us if you think the Primaris Marines are actually effective on their own? A pre and post battle assessment.
Okay. Pre-battle, I think that I do not think that Primaris Marines are bad. I also don't think that you can put a blanket over the entire Primaris family because some of them are super good. So as an example, I think the Dreadnought is really good, and Inceptors are absolutely good. Like Inceptors are maybe the best of the Primaris family. They are really expensive, but the fact that they can now in 8th edition come in whenever they want to, so they show up on the turn you want them to show up, and they show up exactly where you need them to. So they have such a concentration of firepower that they're never going to whiff. So Inceptors are always going to be able to get their one turn of just shooting the pants off of something.
We forgot to orbital debris.
Oops, we'll start that at the start of turn 2, so that it's fair.
Yes.
Oops. I think that the unit that has that is going to have the biggest uphill struggle for Primaris Marines are the Intercessors, and that's just because it has nothing to do with them. Like their rules. If Tactical Marines didn't exist, I think Intercessors would be okay.
I mean, it's just like you saw though. Like they're really expensive. They're almost twice the points of a
Yep.
tactical marine. And
Yep.
if you hit them with anything like a las cannon, they're just as dead as a tactical marine.
Yes. So for the Tactical Marines, you're going to be getting twice as many bodies. They do have the cool, I forgot what it's called, the objective secured basically rule.
Well, all infantry have that.
But-
Or all troops have it.
But exactly. But if that was an Intercessor only rule, they would be really cool. But it's not. Tactical Marines and Scouts also have it. So I mean, in 8th edition, because tactical squads got a huge buff in 8th edition because of splitting fire. So all of a sudden, for the first time since Rogue Trader, for the first time in 30 years, now you can do the thing everyone has wanted to do, which is my laser cannon is going to fire at the tank, and these 4 other guys are going to fire at the grots. And all of a sudden, Tactical Marines, those little 5-man combat squads, become really, really effective. Now they're also because they're Space Marines, they also now have the ability to if there's a tie on objectives, they get it. So I think currently, without seeing other stuff, I think that Tactical Marines are better than Intercessors. I think Inceptors, which Abe is deploying, 6 of them,
Speaking of,
way in
I'm
the
gonna
back of our army.
interrupt. Do
It's
we
super-
want to shoot at them? Because we can do that right now.
Hold on, let me see.
So one of the
Yes.
new stratagems.
Yes, you should do that.
Right, Auspex scan for 2 command points. Anytime an opponent
Yeah.
sets up within
Let 'em
12
set up.
inches, we can shoot at them.
Yeah, yeah,
And that seems like a smart play.
yeah. Let them set up.
Shooty.
Yeah.
Let them set up.
Yeah, because I remember seeing that one. I was like, I'm gonna use this one. I am sure.
It's like a super version of the other one.
Yeah. There's a couple really fun stratagems that let you take
So
advantage.
if you're gonna
of
do that,
sneaky
you have to do
plays.
it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to wait until Abe has officially set that unit up.
Right.
Alright, so another question.
Yes.
Elmer BDS says, are there any stratagems that target Adeptus Astartes keyword units, making them usable on Death Watch and Grey Knights?
No.
Oh, specific.
I don't
No,
believe so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys will be getting their own stratagems in their own codexes.
Yeah.
They're definitely purposely not. Yeah, this is a code. Yeah, so far they've done. This is the first codex, but we haven't seen anything in here that's leading us to believe that there's going to be like. There's not like super.
No, actually,
crazy.
I mean, I guess technically some of them do. I don't think that the intent. It may not be the intention, but some of them do target. Like this one does specifically target Adeptus.
Astartes.
Oh yeah, no. A lot of them specifically say you have to have this keyword, vehicle or infantry or whatever.
Now the question is whether or not this entire section has a section in front of it that specifically says that it's only usable by things in this codex, which it might.
DD on 12 wants to know, do you think we'll see mixed chapter armies?
Yes.
Yeah.
You will definitely see people.
So that's exactly the point. So you would have to have a detachment of Space Marines.
Yes.
You could get access to this, and then if you also had a detachment of Grey Knights or Death Watch, you could use these stratagems, certain of these stratagems,
Certain ones.
on them.
Okay.
So
no, that,
yes.
that follows.
Okay.
There's a logic.
So are you going to put those guys there, or are you going to put them somewhere else?
Yeah, the whole keyword thing has made a lot of that sort of stuff a lot easier to just follow, I think.
He was thinking about whether he wants to put those Inceptors there, or whether he wants to move them somewhere else. Because that's a really good spot to put them, but if we use this stratagem, that's also the squad that has 4 laser cannons. So they might get really lucky, and they can just gun down a bunch of those very, very expensive Inceptors before they get to do anything. But that's also the squad he most wants dead.
No.
Or he could move them, or he could move them somewhere else and attack a squad that wouldn't be nearly as good.
Well, I can just put them outside of 12 inches, and then you don't get to use that ability.
This is true,
But then I take it when it's when I'm shooting you.
and you won't be able to charge.
No, they're not going to charge you. Inceptors.
It's true. They don't have a crazy range. 18.
But they can be in range of you.
Yeah, that's
Those, they also fly, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Ferdinand, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to
Thanks,
the
guys.
Thank you very much. So there's also this one, but I mean, this seems fine.
So, you know, I'm going to hold off on these for 1 second.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Scared him off.
Just the thought of the stratagem has made the Inceptors think twice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Deep Strike Terminators.
Oh, the
Aw.
Terminators are coming instead. They are much well, they're not nastier. They're just much more armored.
Yeah, they're a lot more durable.
They're a lot more durable than the Inceptors. Okay.
Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Poor-
I'll move over
I
here.
like you, yellow tape measure.
But,
I think I'm the only one.
I think you are. Alright, so,
okay.
do you want to shoot the Terminators?
That's still because it's.
Are they within 12?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, so
Are they
it's
within
two.
12 of the laser cannons?
Yes.
It's 2 command points
Yes.
to activate.
Yes, you do.
So yeah, it seems
Yes, do it.
seems plenty worth it to get like a free attack.
Okay.
Marcolade, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Thank
And thanks for the
you.
questions.
And welcome to Space Marine Week. Thanks for following.
Welcome.
Okay, so we are going to activate. Jen, you want to drop the Exorcists down to
3.
Ooh.
by 2 command
Oh,
points?
Wait, did we?
We used one already.
Yeah, no.
In the deployment.
Did you use it while I was out of the room?
Command points are backwards.
Your command points
Yeah,
are
you have them backwards.
I have 6, and he has 5.
Correct. Ultramarines have 6, and we now have 4. Sorry, 3. We now have 3.
Okay.
So we have
And
3.
those bring those
So
bring
we
those.
are now using, as you can see on the overhead camera, right over here.
So this is what's going on.
Yeah. So those Terminators just arrived, and Abe has
They are-
officially placed
Yeah,
them,
these guys right
and
there.
we are now going to use.
Auspex scan, something like
I just saw it.
that. Next
It's on that
page.
shit,
Auspex scan. I'm going to read Auspex scan. 2 command points. Use this stratagem immediately after your opponent sets up a unit that is arriving on the battlefield as reinforcements within 12 inches of one of your Adeptus Astartes infantry units. Those Terminators are within 12 inches of the Devastator squad. Your unit can immediately shoot at them as if it were the shooting phase, but you must subtract 1 from all of your to-hit rolls. So, we're afraid of those guys. I'll let Abe handle the book and answer your questions, and we will. Jen, we need to zoom a little bit out. We are looking at these guys here, right there, firing at these guys. So here's the action. They just deep striked in, and this Devastator squad, we've used our 2 command points, so you go ahead and get a full shooting phase on them. If they're within 12 inches, each of those bolter jockeys has 2 attacks each.
Right. So that's the 10. Because there's 5 of them
There should be 6. It's a 10-man squad.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Bull's cat in the house.
Bull's cat is in the house. All right, so we have
And then the
12
last cannons.
We have 12 bolters and 4 laser cannon shots. Those are all going to be hitting on 4s instead of 3s because. Here we go.
The nature of the stratagem.
Here we go.
This one.
Let's put this right here so everybody can see it.
That makes sense.
Right there. All right, here we go. Okay, we need to take out all the 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Are they within reroll?
It's only for the 1 squad.
Well, no, but if the, I don't know, the chaplain or whatever lets them reroll misses or some such.
That's in assault.
Is it just okay?
But you have a lieutenant.
Okay.
And he is within 6, and he lets them re-roll to wound rolls of 1.
Okay. Yeah, that was my question.
Since we have a large number of new folk in the chat today, which is awesome, and we welcome you a lot.
Yay! We love people.
We do things a little different here on certain days because we really like chat interactivity. So at any point during this game, if you so choose, you are able to donate 50 bits, that's 50 cents,
okay.
to the channel in order for 1 die to be re-rolled. If it is a roll that is 4 dice, you can donate 200
and
in
re-roll
order to roll all
1s are
4.
re-rolled because you have a
And
lieutenant.
at any point in the game, if you like, you can donate 1,000 bits to the channel, and you can drop some Terminators in or something to that point. You can drop something in that is no more than 11 point cost.
11 power.
11 power.
So we haven't really figured out point cost.
Yeah, we're it's a new thing. And
Okay.
if there's something
Just to make
that you
it
would
quick,
like
it'll be
to
power.
drop in, you can send us an offer of how many bits you'd be willing to donate to make the thing
Right.
happen.
We're open to suggestions.
We'll work it out with you. We'll figure it out. We really like chat interactivity, and we appreciate every donation that you guys
So
do.
one last cannon.
Those are never required,
Okay.
but always
Roll
appreciated.
your-
as well
and it
as
does
subs.
D6
You
damage?
guys are never required, but always appreciated when you
So
sub.
we killed 1.
Kablooey.
One guy drops.
Pretty good.
Okay, so at the end of all of that shooting, actually not that bad. All the bolters bounced off the Terminator armor as you would expect.
Right.
2 laser cannons did hit and wound. He made 1 of his saves. 1 of them made through, and 1 Terminator is dead.
Okay. Now the Inceptors land.
Now the Inceptors land.
Trixie Hobbits is...
You could do it again.
Nope.
Oh no, you can't. No, you cannot.
We just went over that.
That's
Cannot.
That was why I decided to drop the
Yeah.
Terminators down first. Upon thinking about it more, they are less valuable to me in some ways,
Okay.
and they have an invulnerable save. So I wanted to give him the choice
Okay.
of whether he was going to shoot those guys or not.
And R. Davis 236, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you
R.
very much.
Davis. We have a huge force of Ultramarines that are now well in our backfield. We got 5 Terminators and a Terminator Captain and 6 Inceptors. We're going to have to do something about those guys.
Yeah.
Does the Liberaris Discipline have any damage powers?
Yes.
Arthur wants
Yes. I will look that up while Abe
Right.
continues his
It's my
stuff.
psychic phase.
Oh,
I need to look at it.
oh, you have a librarian.
I have a
Oh, forgot.
librarian.
Oh my gosh.
It's my psychic phase.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I need to do librarian
Librarian
things.
elusive
We always
psychic
skip over
phase.
the psychic phase.
All right, where is your
Because
librarian?
only they all are cool enough
Right
for
there.
psychics mostly.
Okay.
Nah, plenty of people got
Shush,
psychics.
shush.
Even Oak's got psychics.
Thanks for the data. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Oh, the name is Thanks for
The
the Data.
name is Thanks
right.
for the data.
I thought you were mixing it
Oh,
up.
I was like, I don't even know. You're not even speaking English over there
Right.
anymore. It's
I
crazy.
try not to.
Okay, so we're in the psychic phase. So as you can see, we have a giant. Move over here.
Yeah,
We have a big, huge, giant Ultramarine presence over here in our backfield. The 6 Inceptors and the now 4-man Terminator squad and a captain. So this is pretty scary. We're in the psychic phase over here. That is Abe's Primaris librarian. So he's moving up.
We have some shade in chat.
I'm sure he's going to be doing
Not
something.
So Honest is back and says the only thing that matters is that Honest Abe does not win, being that he is my nemesis.
Well, yeah, because it was your...
Honest Abe's an appropriate emporium.
Yeah, it was your
if you
emporium.
don't know what it is, check out our our highlights from last week because
Right.
that session of board gaming was
Alright, so speaking of damaging abilities,
Uh-oh.
we're going to attempt, my Psyker is going to attempt, he can do 2 psychic abilities a turn.
Okay.
He's going to try Psychic Scourge
Okay.
on the Assault Marines.
On the Assault Marines?
get it.
Okay.
That will go off on a 10.
Okay.
You don't have any way of denying
I
it.
have no way of denying.
Okay, so what we're
We
just
don't even
gonna
know
do,
what witches are.
We're going to each roll a d6 and add I'm going to add my leadership. You're going to add your leadership to it.
Okay. My
What
leadership's
a
8.
weird ability so far.
So my leadership
It's probably a 9, I would guess.
is 1. A Primaris Librarian is 9.
Okay. So
However, I'm an Ultramarine, so I get +1, so I'm 10.
why do you have +1?
Because Ultramarines get +1 leadership.
That doesn't apply to that.
It got +1 leadership. And I'm within 6 inches of my chapter banner, so I got +1. So
Okay.
I'm 11.
Great. Okay.
That's like strategy or something.
11. I have an 8. I'm not that much before you.
You're not that much.
Lower than
Go
me.
ahead. Go ahead.
That's a 1 right there.
So I beat you.
Sure.
Because I can't not. Even
Okay.
if I had a 9, I couldn't not beat you.
Okay.
Even with no benefits.
All right, we get it. You
All right,
win.
so
whatever. What happens?
that unit takes D3 mortal wounds.
Oh, whatever. Okay, roll it.
That just seems like a more complicated smite.
2 mortal wounds.
So 2 guys die. Pull
But I
them.
can also smite.
Pull them.
I can do both. I can do both.
Yes. Okay.
And smite has to target
2
the
guys
nearest,
who don't have
nearest
anything
model.
special.
yeah.
Take guys who have pistols. Which is almost all of them.
Yeah. That's okay.
Okay, got it. All right. Cool.
And
What do we got?
I don't think we have a dead box.
And for your second hat trick
For my
of
second
the
hat
night,
trick, we're gonna smite.
and you're gonna smite.
I'm
All right,
gonna
fine.
smite smite to 5.
That
Just
goes
barely.
off,
So it
just
goes off.
barely.
So
D3.
3 more.
Ooh.
3 more. Ugh,
That should be
that's
5.
half the squad.
Yep.
He psychically
Psychic
killed.
mind.
He psychically killed half of them.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And let's do some shooting then.
Yes. Onto the shooting. Well,
Onto
let's
the
let
shooting.
Matt. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You start thinking about it, and then we'll start taking stuff off.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Alright. So we're gonna start off
What do we got?
with my Hellblasters over here,
Okay.
and they're gonna fire at the Assault Marines.
Okay.
So
Diorly, thank you for that follow.
I'm
Welcome
out.
to the
Thank
Thunder.
you.
I am
Well-
outside of 12 inches.
Okay. So
So
one
I
shot
will take
each.
well, no.
Oh.
I'm assault 2, but I will
right.
take a -1 to shoot you.
Sure.
So I'll get 10 shots.
Because we're
Yes.
Raven Shadows.
Because we are, and we're and we're in cover.
Oh yeah.
Never forget the cover.
Can I see the dice? Try.
Here we go. Okay. So we got 5 shots, 10 shots,
10
because those
shots.
are the assault 2.
Here
Yep.
on.
Those are the what is that weapon called again?
It's the Assault Plasma Incinerator.
Okay.
Yeah.
The assault plasma incinerator. So
Yeah.
assault 2. Let's see what happens.
Alright. So
Taking out all those 1s, 2s, and 3s.
you get to reroll all those ones.
All those 1s.
Because I'm within range.
But not the 2s.
Not
You're
the
in range of a lieutenant.
Yes.
Okay.
No, and a captain.
And a captain.
I've got both.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the captain is right.
So all those ones hit.
Okay.
So that's 7
So
hits.
keep your captains nearby. This is how I think Primaris are gonna keep on going. Talking to the earlier question about Primaris Marines, I think the Space Marine
7 wounds.
in 8th the combos and interactions with the HQs are going to be much more important than they were in 7th. So you really are going to want to pay attention and have the units become so much more effective with captains nearby, lieutenants nearby,
-4.
ancients nearby. So those guys aren't, you can really do
So
things like
6s?
this.
Oh, yeah, 6s because cover.
Yes.
What?
So 7 wounds at -4 AP. He's in cover, so he gets 6.
All right.
Yes. So one of the other stratagems that I thought about using.
One.
Yeah,
So that's
So that squad's dead.
I think we need a pity bit because Matt looks like he needs a hug.
Yeah.
So-
that was. I mean.
I am not hugging him. That is not
We have
happening.
no Isendar this week because he's on vacation.
Oh, everybody's on
Vic
vacation.
2000X. Thank you so much for that follow.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Belfry.
Come on in.
one of the
Welcome to Space Marines.
stratagems I did consider using but didn't for this battle,
Okay.
which I think is actually one of the best stratagems they might have,
Okay.
is the Chapter Master stratagem.
Yeah, that's an
So
interesting one.
It's 3 command points, and you spend it before the game starts on one of your captains, and he no longer is a captain; he becomes your Chapter Master.
Yep.
And what that means is that instead of rerolling 1s to hit,
Thank you.
you now
Pretty hug from
you now
Dax.
reroll
I
all
could
misses
use some
within 6
pity
inches.
snacks.
And I think that
I could
is
do that.
being
Nice
able to
snack.
reroll all
Whatever.
misses within 6
One of
inches is
the
one of
bars.
the best stratagems.
Yep. It's also cool because in the in Index Imperium 1, everyone was kind of noticing, hey, there's no chapter master
chapter
in
master,
here,
right.
which was a weird because there's been chapter masters for several editions
all of them.
of the Space Marine Codex. So it was odd
Those guys.
that there
Yes.
wasn't
Yes.
one.
Hey.
And
feel like-
No, I'm good.
and clearly that was because they already had a
Snacks.
They already had a plan for how to do chapter masters. It was just sitting in the new Space Marine Codex.
Oh, I feel like suddenly I don't have
Space
anything to shoot
Goat
at.
00, thank you so much for that follow.
Thank
you.
Belfry. I do love a good Space Goat.
Everyone loves a Space Goat.
So my Inceptors are going to fire in the surprise move.
Yeah, shocking.
Shocking move. They're going to fire on your Devastators.
Okay,
So,
you're ready to go.
Yes.
Up here.
Yeah.
Up here.
Okay, so here we go. Jen, let's take a look at this thing.
Wait, what?
So
We're
we have-
over here. This is the big fight everyone has been waiting for.
Waiting all 10 minutes. For
Yes,
it.
all 10 minutes for. We need to zoom out a little tiny bit. These guys over here. A little tiny bit. There you go. Okay,
All
so
right.
we have our Inceptors. They landed, and they are now going to... So if everybody wants to see how good Primaris Marines are, or are there good units, we definitely feel that Inceptors are worth
Inceptors
it.
are obviously, I think Hellblasters are pretty good as well, as you just saw. They're really good at fighting Marines.
Yes.
They're not really great at a lot of other things. I think they have their limitations, but at fighting other Marines,
Yeah.
as you can see, they're just like, oh, well,
I mean,
they're a bunch of
that's
Marines.
5 of them from
Yeah.
pretty far away, outside
Yeah.
of 12 inches, and you just shot... You blew 6 guys in cover.
Yes,
Just
just
gone.
off the board, right?
In that one round of shooting.
So yeah,
Very impressive.
they're very good.
Now over
At
here-
49 Algeria, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Welcome to Space Marine Week.
Hey.
Welcome. Okay, so we have 6 Inceptors here.
Mhm.
Each of these guys has their 2 crazy
Yep.
assault bolt, whatever those things are called.
Assault bolt, heavy bolt, assault bolt.
It's
something weird.
each of them.
Yeah.
Effectively, it's an 18-inch
Heavy.
heavy bolter.
Yeah, that's
And
assault.
That's assault,
Yeah.
and they each have 2 of them.
Yep.
So we got 12 heavy bolters. So we were approximately a foot away. They just landed. They're going to open fire on a full 10-man Space Marine squad in cover.
In cover.
So
So,
think-
we'll see what we can do.
So think about that.
So I'm gonna roll half of them at a time
Okay.
because I've got 6 shots for each guy.
Minus 1 to hit.
I can give you more dice. Minus 1 to hit.
Nope.
Raven Guard.
I'm within 10.
Oh, he is within 12.
Struck at 9
Yep.
inches away from you.
Yep,
I'm
he's
within
within
12
12.
inches.
He is within 12.
Which is one of the reasons I think the Raven Guard thing appears really good, but has some weaknesses. Is that things like Deep Strike just negate it right away.
Sure.
I get to reroll ones, but that wasn't a very great roll. I've got a captain over there as well.
Yeah, you'll notice he deep struck a captain. That is what's letting him re-roll the ones.
Yeah.
Smart cookie, our stable aide.
I think he's played this game before.
He maybe once or twice.
So that's 9 wounds
Can
from
the
the
heavy
first
bolter
batch.
stratagem be used by the Inceptors? Vex wants to know.
No. The kill shot stratagem cannot, because it is believed it is specifically heavy bolter, and they are not a heavy bolter. It's not bolt gun or something like that. I do believe that the bolter drill for Imperial Fists can be used
Yes,
by them.
yes, that will, because
Yeah.
that specifically says the bolt family.
Yeah.
Anything that has the word bolt in its title.
So 9 wounds so far.
Okay. And remember, guys, there's nothing that we could really do to prevent this. We that's a full 10-man squad. We put them in a good position, in cover. There are, the only safer place they could be in this board is inside of a vehicle.
Randolph 007 wants to know, but seriously, any mention of the Legion of the Damned in the Codex?
No, and they said
Not at all.
in their they specifically said there wouldn't be when they announced the Codex. And the Warhammer committee said that there wouldn't be.
What there, people?
10 more wounds, so 19 wounds total.
All right, I
Can
have
you
to take my
still
boots
do
off.
a full Death Company army? Raven 1976.
A
wants
Death
to-
Company army.
Death Company would be Blood Angels, so
Yeah.
they're not covered by this book at all.
No.
Remember, this is not the Codex Space Marines is just like the old Codex.
So 19.
19
Like-
wounds
like-
at -1.
Okay, so really,
Well,
really,
we're in cover.
yeah. So this book specifically does not cover Space Wolves, Dark Angels, Blood Angels. The other ones. So unknown.
We need to make 19 saves.
All right, so we did 19 wounds from a squad of 6 Inceptors.
Which actually was not that great rolling on my part.
right, could have been much
It
worse.
could have been much worse.
But you did get to reroll once because
did.
of the captain.
Which again, with rerolling ones, that was not that great, honestly.
10.
Okay.
You are going to get good save. These are minus ones.
Yep.
Okay, so your save is a 3.
Right. So
So only 1s and 2s fail.
2. That was a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then. So that's 2 wounded, and then here's another 9.
So 2 so far. I got it. 5 total.
3 more. Yep, so 5.
Okay. Do you have there is an apothecary there?
Yes.
I don't know. He works at the start of the next turn.
It works on his turn. That's
Oh,
something
right.
you do
Okay.
during your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he can.
Okay. So you lost 5.
Okay.
Take the 5 off. So that is half the squad dead. Do not take the laser cannons.
Yeah.
They have to live. And don't take the sergeant. Alright, so half of the dev squad shot off by the Inceptors.
So, like, Inceptors are good because I could do that anywhere, and against certain units, they'd be really good. But you can see that the Inceptors did just as that the Hellblasters did just as good. In fact, the Hellblasters would have done better
With less guys at a substantially smaller cost. But at the same time, they had to walk their way up. Those guys, are now a serious threat deep in the enemy backfield.
Right. And I mean, if I was playing against a big horde, like a bunch of orcs or something, in the open,
yeah,
that would have been a much better.
You would have killed like 25 orcs.
Right. I would have killed 19 orcs.
Yeah.
Right then.
Yeah. They would have just all been gone.
So I think we're gonna do old Dreadnought.
Uh-oh, here we go. The Redemptor Dreadnought.
Yeah.
All right, Jen, let's move our camera over and take a look at...
So now we're this way.
I'm officially going to call him Old Smoky.
Old Smoky?
Old Smoky, right there. Right there. There's the big guy. Who is he going to shoot at, Abe?
He's gonna shoot at the Devastators.
He's shooting at the Devastators, too.
I'm not certain.
So we're going from
here.
Jen.
Boop,
We have a
Oh, my bad.
He's shooting
I
over
assumed he
there.
was going for the people right in front of him who are his own people, and he would not be shooting
Nope.
at them.
Right there.
That wouldn't make
so
sense.
his frag launchers are gonna go at the
Right there.
scouts.
Perfect.
The rest of everything, I think.
So these are the scouts up here, this line, and then the Devastators right behind.
Are behind.
A bit more. There it is. That's
Got it. All right.
Dreadnought on scouts and Devastators.
So 2 frag storm missile launchers
Okay.
against the scouts.
All right.
Get 3 shots.
All
All
right.
right.
That's what
Pretty
I
good.
want to see.
All right.
1 hit.
All
okay.
right.
1 wound.
And you get +1.
I'm looking for what 5?
That was with the -1 because they were...
Frag storms. Yeah, that was I hit him 4.
I mean, it was like it was like
Because you're
one.
more than 12 inches away and we're Raven Guard.
Alright, so I hit him
Okay.
4.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
Okay, I got
What's
you.
that? What's scout save?
4 up
Then
and you're in
you're in
cover.
All right.
Got it.
All right. Cool.
Alright.
Okay,
Got a
that's
3.
Now the rest of it.
So cover saved me.
Now the bad shooting happens, and this is all on the
on the desk.
On the Devastators.
on the deaths.
Pretty good.
No.
All right.
And then the big gun.
Nothing?
All right. That's what I like to see.
Nothing? And 3 shots for Chris. Alright. 1 wound at -1.
All right.
So unfortunately the Dreadnought didn't move, so he was taking a -1 to shooting from
Right.
moving, and then a -1 because they're in cover.
Yes.
All right. Got a 5.
Okay.
Made it.
And I rolled really poorly.
So the Dreadnought did get it didn't do anything.
Nope.
But it did get 22 shots.
It got 24 shots.
So these things shoot an awful lot. This one was a particularly difficult target because it was moving and was over 12 inches away, and they were in cover, and all those things in this case did kind of stack up enough to basically blunt the Dreadnought's
Need
shooting.
1 more red dice.
Okay, so what do we got now?
The squad's firing at the devs.
Okay, so that tactical squad that is on the red hill is shooting at the devs as well.
These guys here shooting at the Devastators up here.
Yep.
Alright. 1 save at normal and 1 at -3.
Oh, the laser cannon hit.
Green or what?
So 1 bolter and the laser cannon made it through.
So I'm looking for what? 6.
A full
Or no,
save.
5 because cover,
Mm-hmm.
and then
At 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. 5 and 2.
Okay.
Woo! Both made it.
And
Oh, yeah.
Terminators at them.
Okay. All right, Jen. Now we're back. The
yeah,
Terminators over
Swinging
here.
over to the backfield.
There we go. So now we're back. These Terminators are now going to open up on the devs.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Back in the backfield.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
These Terminators here, shooting at these guys here.
Keep our dice tray over here for your saves.
Yeah, that works. Well, here, even if Abe wants to take it as well.
So that's 7 wounds.
Ooh.
Yeah, dice tray if you want it, Abe.
Good.
Yeah, you got it. You got a nice little roll spot back there.
So 7 wounds at full and
Okay.
5 at -1.
All right, so 7.
I don't even have that many shots.
Stormbolters.
Oh, right. They're
Fire
4.
2. 4 shots
Alright,
each.
That's
so
true.
these are my 7 at normal, so I'm
Mhm.
looking for.
So
2s.
that was pretty good. Yep.
2s. Yep.
See, 2 failures.
Yeah. So 2.
Okay.
And then that's 2.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. Wait, no, because I want to leave them within range of the apothecary, right?
Yes.
So
Take the sergeant.
I mean, I can take these 2, right?
Those are lace cannons.
That's
Those-
all I got left.
No, you don't.
Oh, sergeant.
There you go.
And then
Perfect.
5 at 3 plus.
Okay.
5 and 3 plus.
Master.
All right.
At
What do we
first,
got?
I'll
What do we
break
got?
everything. Get up there, scout. 5 at 3 plus. 1 more.
All right.
Okay.
And then another 4 wounds from the chapter master at normal.
Another 4 wounds.
Mhm.
That's full armor. So 2s.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a ton of wounds those guys did.
Oof. Okay.
Made them all. You lucked out. All right.
Yeah.
Whew.
But they will probably run away.
No.
Probably.
No.
Got a chap.
Huh?
He's got the ancient in there.
So they're on a 9. They're at least 8.
Doesn't the ancient make them?
No, only my
Mhm.
ancient makes them good.
Oh, because you have the
Has a
super.
better.
Oh, okay.
Their ancient gives +1 leadership. So they're at an
Okay.
8.
It's fine.
And they lost 8 guys. So they're going to lose D6 models.
We'll figure it out.
Well, there is the base stratagem
Okay.
of
There is.
2 to pass auto,
Yes.
but
All right, we'll deal with that later.
yeah.
More shooting. What do we
More
got?
shooting. I don't have much. I
Yeah.
just have over
Yeah.
here.
They fired. They fired. They fired. Both of those have already fired.
I'm guessing I'm
These
just
guys?
These guys. I have these squads here. You know what? Just in range with the melted gun. Up your rhino there.
Go ahead. Sure, why not?
Let's do that.
Yeah, so we got
So-
them fighting on
So this guy against the rhino.
You have a little tiny squad right there.
Melted gun will miss though.
Okay.
Hey-o.
And 2 bolters.
2 bolters.
You got a hit.
Reroll them all. 1 wound.
1 wound on the rhino. Made it.
Cool.
And these guys are gonna fire at the rhino.
Okay, now we have our intercessors. They're way up here on this thing. They're firing down on the rhino right here.
10 shots.
Okay.
That was horrible.
Oh, that was pretty bad.
1 wound
better.
at -1.
All right. So 4. Hey-o.
Alright.
All right. I think that's it.
I still got some characters.
Oh, okay. You have a, right. You have a lieutenant and the captain in Gravis armor with his weird, with that weird little gun that the captain in Gravis armor has.
The weird little gun. That's a technical term.
It's like a little thing, and it has a belt, and it hooks into the little ammo drum on his back.
Oh, that's right.
He has a fanny pack full of ammo.
Well, don't we all?
At all times.
Nope, out of range. It's out of
Everyone,
range.
always. Fanny pack full of ammo.
Yeah. They've also got pistols, so they're out of range.
Okay.
Alright, so that'll take us to assault.
Declare charges, if any.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Uh-oh, we have some charges. He's got a plan. He can come over
Or
over
he's
this
just
way.
coming over here just to
Right.
trick us.
I'll just come over to this one.
Okay.
What?
Great. That's,
Try by aiming.
that was terrifying.
That was dumb.
Terrifying.
I enjoyed it.
Terrifying.
I'll
All right, what do we got?
Okay. Terminators are going to declare charge against the
Assault Marines.
and against the chaplain.
Okay.
So you send shoot.
Yep.
All right.
You need to take your
Right.
shooting. They are within range.
Mhm.
Let's see how many of them are within 12 inches.
Yeah.
No, they're 9 inches. They're all within 12 inches. Oh,
How
how
many?
many of your
Yeah,
guys?
yeah.
The
How many of my guys are within
squad,
range of somebody?
You're good.
Like
two
all
of
except
the-
like 2.
Two
right?
of them are range. Yep.
So
Okay, so we have the chaplain can fire. He has a
Bolt pistol.
and then we have everyone except 2, right?
Mhm.
And then we have 8.
right. So 8 rapid fire and then 2 normal
Those are not
bolters.
rapid fire. Those are bolt pistols.
Oh, bolt pistols.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 8. One of them is a plasma pistol. That one's different.
Okay.
And then the chaplain also hits better.
Okay.
That's right. So put a blue in there. There you go. Okay.
Okay. Cool. And
So-
I'll swing over on this side.
Yep. And you want to roll those in the thing. So here is our Overwatch fire. We're looking for 6s on all these. The green is the plasma.
All right.
Oh.
So
2 bolt pistol
the
hits.
blue was the chaplain or whatever.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 bolt pistol hits. Strength 4, 1 wound, full armor save. Oh.
All right.
Put a wound on a Terminator.
I'll take it.
There you go.
Every little bit
Do a little
counts.
die on somebody. Whoever you want to. Alright. And your charge distance. Can they make it? Here we go. Here's the big
I
one.
hope
Right
not.
there, right there, right there. Low.
Oh.
I don't think 7's
I'm
enough.
gonna reroll that with command point.
Yeah.
Gonna re-roll that with a command point. Alright.
You want to do
You're gonna take a different die. All right. Also 7. That's a failed charge.
Failed charge. Free
Right.
damage.
My guy is my chapter master, my captain. He's gonna charge the chaplain.
The chaplain. Okay. Chaplain gets to Overwatch.
All right. What's the chaplain have?
Bolt pistol.
Just 2
One
bolt
shot. Here we go.
No.
Missed. All right, chapter master. 4.
Nope.
Failed charge.
Not great at charging, huh?
Not
Scepters?
charging.
I think they're actually they're too far for they maybe be within range of the scouts.
No, they're definitely in range of these guys. That's 10 inches right there. They fly. They don't have to move up.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm with the 9 of the
Yeah,
scouts.
so I got the 2 las cannons.
No, I'm gonna charge the scouts.
Charging the scouts.
Alright, what do they got?
Okay, the scouts have how many of the scouts are within 12 inches? The heavy bolter can definitely fire.
2 of them.
Okay, so 2 bolt pistols and then 3 heavy bolter shots, which will be with green.
Yeah.
Overwatch fire, all 6s. Here we go.
Ooh.
No 6s. All right, charge distance. Dun dun dun. That's a 7.
Oh, do it.
Failed charge.
Oh, man. That was a
It's
rough
a-
assault phase.
I mean, they're charging from really far away.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It was a risk.
Odds were against
Alright.
them.
And leadership check.
Leadership check for them.
So
You
is
have
it,
the banner,
is it
so you're
worth
+1.
spending the 2 command points to auto save this? Because then the apothecary will be able to potentially bring them back.
That's true. And they're laser cannons,
Right.
which are critical for
Right,
killing
so that-
tough things.
So that seems
How many points is it?
It's
Just
2.
To just auto pass
to
one?
auto pass.
Why not?
Single command point.
Just use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Use it or lose it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to use 2 command points to make that dev squad insanely brave. They will hold, and they will hold.
Unless, I mean, is there some other neat stratagem
Nope.
I don't think we can use?
Nope. So we're down to the Exorcists are down to 1 command point,
Yeah.
and we are now headed to the top of turn 2. And
Yes. Oh, before anything, things fall from the sky.
yes, it is the top of turn 2. Now we will actually remember to use orbital debris.
Right.
So we're going to roll 3
Each player rolls 3 dice.
3d6.
For each 6, pick an enemy unit and inflict D3 mortal wounds
So we
upon
both
them.
roll right
No.
now? Or
No.
just on your turn?
Yeah, on each person's turn.
player
Right there.
rolls
Alright.
at the start of their turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry, that's your okay.
Hi, Jen.
Looking for 6.
Looking for 6s. None. No.
Jen, he's down to 1 command point.
Yep,
Oof.
the Exorcist used 2 more.
And Ultramarines use 1. Because you
Yes.
rerolled that charge.
I did roll.
Yes. Okay, so no orbital debris this turn for you.
Right. And then...
Check when the
yeah,
apothecary's
apothecary,
power goes
I
off.
believe, is start of turn.
When does it happen?
Fox Jester, thank you for that follow. Welcome
Fox
to the
Jester,
delivery.
thank you. Welcome to Space Marine Week.
Woo!
Space Marine Codex Week.
Dax the
Yeah.
Destroyer wants to know,
I will
Abe,
hold them
I
nice
thought the
and
assault
fancy.
version of the bolter rifle did not have AP.
I don't know. I'm holding it this way.
could be
so
right.
I'm
I'd have to
Five
check
months want to know.
I'd have to
Also,
double check.
a boo die was rolled.
Oh, for who?
I'm assuming Abe face.
I'm assuming.
Maybe. End of movement.
Okay,
Yeah.
so make sure that that guy gets to where he needs to be, so he's
It
close
is
enough.
it's within 3.
So he needs to get like right underneath
Effects
the
wants to
platform.
know,
That
did
won't
the
be-
Ultramarines
still
roll
won't be
to
that.
see if they kept their command points?
That's a good point. I did not keep my command point.
Okay.
You only efficiently issued the order. You
I
didn't insanely efficiently.
Not insanely. No, it wasn't even efficient. There was nothing efficient about that.
All right.
It was a boondoggle from start to
So,
finish.
The
So-
apothecary can't get up there, but they can get down here.
Right.
Right.
They should stay put because you need them to shoot.
Okay.
They
so
need to be. He just needs
then-
to move.
But if he
He'll be
can,
fine.
he can
Yeah.
advance up.
Being underneath it counts. That's
Does it?
Not
Okay.
3 inches, man.
No, we're not. No,
Them's
no.
the rules.
We're not doing it at this
Them's
point.
the
No,
rules.
it's not happening.
I don't
If he's
know.
underneath it, he's good.
I'm not a rules lawyer.
All right.
All right. So that can happen later.
Yes.
Good point. You're right.
Yeah, so let's move everything else.
I
So
forgot.
now
the
is the time where
auto,
we
the auto
can
bolt
start.
rifle does
Okay,
not have
so-
-1.
Just move
It
this
didn't
flank.
affect anything because the
No.
only thing I shot with was the
You need-
rhino.
you need to kill
Or I
the
shot at
guys.
was the rhino.
Okay,
You're
so just
correct.
shoot at them from here.
Well, now these guys might just all get out and shoot at them.
Okay.
So the problem is that
And that's before movement.
you got those hellblasters, and those are going to be trouble.
Right here in River City.
Yeah. So you need to be putting these laser cannons on those hellblasters to just knock them
Okay.
down because those guys just eat Marines at range.
No.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Wow.
He also has like 8,000 big knot of super characters over there, so that's going to be
Right.
irritating.
I
Right.
don't know that any of them are super characters.
You have 4 characters within a 4-inch bubble.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
But
characters.
they're not super characters. They're all just In fact,
They're just all.
they're all standard Primaris characters, which aren't that exciting.
They're all middling characters.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, someone got this one real stuck. I think that
So-
might be dead for now.
So all of this stuff,
Okay.
I would get these guys out, prepare
Yeah.
to shoot,
Okay.
and you just want to get into a shooting fight with them.
Alright, so we're gonna unload.
This, however, is going to have to be dealt with.
Yeah. And it's within 3 inch, but I don't think we have anything. Oh, the bolters want to be within 12.
Yes.
So make sure. But this
So
one.
they all get double
Here, can I have the
shots.
orange one? Sure. Thank you.
Okay, so we have the tactical squad that was in this Rhino is going to be disembarking, and we're going to have some Marine on Marine firefights. This will be a pretty good example
Remember, you can move.
to see kind of what we're talking about, because this turn we're going to get to see
tank movement.
old Marines versus
Your infantry can disembark.
versus Primaris Marines.
Oh, okay.
And Lemort and Astreus, thank you for those follows.
Thank
Hey,
you. Thank you.
Welcome to Space Marine Week.
Woo!
All right.
It is the top of turn 2, and all kinds of craziness is happening. We have
were there any
Ultramarines
points at the
versus
end of turn
Raven
one?
Guard.
There's
No points.
There's no points.
This is
Yeah.
a non-point game.
Yes. Yeah. This is. We will put a little X next to whoever has the objective, but the objective will not show up until turn.
And nobody
3.
has the. Okay, good.
On turn 3, it'll arrive. It's plummeting down from orbit, Jen. We don't even know where it is yet.
Hey, I'm just
Coming
making sure
down.
I'm on the right point here.
Bam.
Here we go.
What?
Not
Orbit
so
cam.
honest wants to know if we played with the open
Oh,
war
yeah.
cards yet.
We
We're
all
using
let
those today.
Yes. We are.
Okay, we are now going to do a visual representation for you audio-visual folks. This is super high-tech, and Steven Spielberg came in. He gave us lots of money to build this. No. We need the overhead.
Overhead
Oh,
camera.
my bad. I thought it.
I don't know what's happening.
All right, here it
They're-
is.
They're doing some
It's
bits.
passing over. There we go.
that's-
That was it.
fantastic.
That's
That
the
was
comet.
it.
It's coming in.
That's the comet. It's coming
It's
in.
still falling. It'll be here
Third win
soon.
and Eclipse 12011. Thank you for those follows. Welcome to
Hey.
Belfry. Welcome
very
to
much.
Space Marine Week. A whole week just for you and the Codex.
All right.
So these guys.
Remember, those guys can get out
After this
within
game,
3, and then they can still move.
We're gonna,
Right, so-
get it a few
But I
bottles of
figure-
wine, some chocolate,
I
and
think
we're
you get
just
him
gonna
over
sit
here.
and talk
so
with
this
it.
guy
Hot.
can
We might paint his
um,
toenails.
Ooh,
You know.
Yeah, stick 'em over here.
classy.
We're just gonna chill with it.
Actually, no, you don't, because you don't want them within
We'll
12.
give a
of
little
you.
they can
spoon
just go
action
here.
later.
Yeah, just put
Huh?
them there.
Yeah.
That's fine. But keep them out of 12.
These
of
guys
those
suck. They're just bolters.
I understand
Wow,
that.
that's
They're
rude.
just bolters.
There's bolters. This is going to be a good
Bolters
turn
are people
because this is a
too,
turn where we're going to
Dave.
get to see the opposite. Now we're going to get
Bolters
to
are not
see.
people. They're guns.
Now we're going to get to see old Marines
Yes.
versus Primaris. Like just plain like tactical
Tactical
versus.
and tactical.
Yeah. So this will be a good so last turn we got a really good example of like what are the real powers of intercessors and what were the real powers of Hellblasters. Now we're going to get to see can the old school guys still cut the mustard.
Tactical Marines.
All right.
And then the Rhino can push up through there.
This guy's within 12 inches. He gets 8 shots.
Right.
So he should be within 12 inches
Right. So I want to get
of those Hellblasters, which is not that far away.
now.
There we go. Driving him up right there.
Cool. Dreadnought.
I like
What did you
those.
say,
I like
6?
those. Yes, 6. I like those awesome.
Or should he just stay where he is? Because
Those awesome
his heavy weapons.
teleporting Marines there that just somehow
If we,
magically got. to
if
the
we
top
get
of it.
a subscriber, we want one. If someone subscribes. The next time we have a subscriber, I'm going to reveal the super secret of how to build this thing because it's pretty awesome and easier than you think it is. It has a
It's-
secret background and it's a lot cooler than
It's,
you
it's
think.
a silly secret.
It's contact your local wedding cake maker.
It is not does not involve a wedding cake maker.
Do I want to move the Dreadnought?
We're here Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. We're streaming 6 hours a day. We do everything from we do Warhammer on all those days.
Yo, dog, we be streaming.
40K. We also do X-Wing. We do Dungeons and Dragons. We do board games. So we're here all the time. We love streaming for you guys. The subscriptions really matter. That is actually how all of this is possible. And as the subscribers continue to come in, that is what is going to let us expand to stream eventually 5 days a week.
Which is what we wanna
today,
do.
for the very first time, very first stream for this evening will be Retrograde, our new retro video game stream.
So what that is we are building a collection of old school games that are specifically related to Games Workshop, Dungeons and Dragons, and Star Wars. So all of the board games and tabletop games that Bulls already covers, we will also be streaming super old school versions of all kinds of classic video games. And Jen, what are you going to be streaming tonight?
So, in honor of our first session and my undying love of Dungeons and Dragons, TSR, WotC, all of them, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate, the original PC
Wow.
game. It was my favorite PC game as a kid. I put untold hours into character creation of that game. I'm really
Didn't actually
excited.
play the game.
And
Just built characters, then
built
started
all
over.
And
characters.
as she gets closer and closer to the gate, she'll be slowly shaving off parts of her hair.
I'm
Yep.
into that.
Right.
Right?
I mean,
'Cause
I
if-
hair model.
I
If you
tried-
pay me
Right, for
enough, I will
ev-
cut-
for
I will
every-
cut all my hair off.
2,000 bits, she'll shave
Right?
one
And it's
stripe
No,
of her
not
head.
2,000. It goes
It's-
so much higher.
It's
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
She's got to get Baldur and Baldur.
Yes.
Isn't that?
Baldur.
Baldur's.
Isn't
Aha.
that what
I
it is?
Baldur a bald cat.
I tried to make her play Dark Forces, but she is afraid.
I'm not afraid. I just said I wanted to play something I know for the first
shade.
stream. Why you gotta throw shade like that, Larry?
Okay.
Alright, so I
Move.
moved,
Very
I moved my
rude.
dreadnought
Thank you
up
for that
here.
follow.
Do I
Welcome
want
to
to
the
try to like
Belfry.
fight that dreadnought?
That's dreadnought.
Gone to Papa.
Like,
We could have a dreadnought fight.
yeah, right. That
It
seems
could
like,
happen.
that seems
Do
like
it
it could
out.
be fun.
Dreadnought
But it only has
fight.
the 6-inch movement,
Yes.
which is enough to get up here, and then
Yeah.
I don't.
And then you're just
think-
gonna shoot.
Yeah.
You're just gonna shoot all those.
Dreadnought
But-
fight.
Effects. I didn't have much opportunity to buy video
and
games
it-
growing up. I was from a Navy
Fine
family. We didn't
here.
have a lot of
I
money.
would probably.
But I saved
But then
up
also,
for
what do I
months
throw?
and
This is the
bought
problem.
the first
These guys
version
have
of
to be
Baldur's
shot.
Gate
So
and then the
these
second version of
Devastators-
it.
Well,
And I
these
just
laser
I
cannons
played that
definitely
game
need to
over and
go
over.
on
So I
these-
had
well,
that game
laser
and I
cannons are
had
really not
Mist
killing anybody.
They have
and
to.
Riven
These guys
and I had
need to
Jurassic
assault
Park
these guys.
Builder.
You know,
I also
he'll
spent
shoot
a
you
lot of
million
time playing
times,
Jurassic
but
Park.
Dreadnought
they'll
It was
probably
so much fun.
survive. I would put. Well, these guys are
Yeah, I
really
can throw someone
lethal
junk
against.
Throw the scouts at him.
No, he'll eat them and they won't do anything.
Dreadnought fight.
Yeah, maybe.
You need to get these
Do-do-do.
guys. You need to move 12 here, and they'll do a charge on them because they're nasty. Both of these squads. Are
If
bad.
anybody has any questions for our
and make sure that the chaplain and the other
professional
guys.
gamers, please
are
let us
within
know.
range.
Dreadnought
they have to go in with them.
fight. That's all I'm gonna do the rest of this
Okay.
game, by the way, guys. Until that
I'm
dreadnought
Please
not
fight.
make
playing
him stop.
Torment.
Please make him
I have
stop.
a rule on my personal
guy is
channel,
lieutenant.
and
He
I
gets to
will
reroll
add that
once, so he needs to
to
move over
Bell of
here
Lost
and start
Souls.
helping
If
all
a
those
game
guys.
is donated, we will play it at least once. So we have a Steam account that is linked below in the info section. If you donate a game to us, we will dedicate some time and play it and let you know what we think.
What if it's like a really
long as it's a-
bad, stupid game?
As long as it's an appropriate
We'll only
game.
play it for a little bit of time.
Well,
We're
I've
not gonna
played
play
30
any
seconds of
corny
this
games,
game.
but we'll give it a shot. Jack Trauma, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Welcome.
Hey.
So while we're moving,
Oh dang!
if anyone else has questions for Abe,
Yeah, any other
I
questions?
Ask him.
just asked for questions.
we've got right here. We know you have questions.
All of those questions.
Space Marines.
Spice Marines.
Space Marines.
I guess there's no
Nice
reason not to just get
Huh.
like.
In metal
Even closer.
boxes.
Nice.
You're gonna want to charge the Inceptors, not the Terminators.
Space
Oh, sure.
Marines.
Much space. Such marine.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay.
This guy
Space
stays
Marines.
put.
And they're moving along.
This
here.
guy.
Space Marines. F yeah.
Yeah.
Here to save. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna stop it.
And she's out.
We've been over this. We're allowed to curse.
I know.
Space.
You're just too nice. Is that what it is?
No. I'm gonna. I have a feeling that when I get to gaming this evening, there's going to be a plethora of yelling.
Jen is
or-
just far too proper to say any bad words.
Of
I'm just saving
of
them all up for the
piñatas.
retro stream because I know me and retro games. I tend to yell a lot and curse a lot. So
Do we have a drop pod?
An Ultramarines drop pod? No.
although I'm warning everybody right meow. We will not have video camera for the video games section tonight.
Tonight.
We will just have
Do
the
we
video
want
game
the
feed
assault
because
squad to pop out of
I
here?
didn't realize I needed to bring my camera in, and so we don't have a webcam because I'm silly.
We
And
only
they can
have
move up here.
But we will next week. Okay, what?
Yes.
Do I have these guys pop out and then climb up here?
I'd keep them in for now.
Okay. So just move the whole thing up.
Yeah. Let's just keep them. Yeah. If you can kind of move them up, then it lets us. Get that thing to where hopefully it can. I mean, don't get it charged. Keep it behind the dreadnought.
FX, I'm so excited.
Keep it
You
behind the
don't even
dreadnought.
Okay.
I've been waiting for this since before we took the stream live for the first time.
You've been waiting to play Baldur. Really?
Yes, I love that
Really?
game. I don't know why you keep trying to discount my love. My feelings matter, Larry.
Okay, so internet fandom. While we're out there, we have all kinds of crazy stuff that we got So
Steam sale.
what are your give us examples of old classic 40K games that you think would be cool for Jen to stream?
So here's the list of what we've got so far. We've got Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. I downloaded Dota just because. Mech Warrior Online, Space Hulk, Star Wars Dark Forces, X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter, Knights of the Old Republic, TIE Fighter Special Edition, Torment, Tides of Numenera, and then for Warhammer, we've got...
Yeah, Space Hulk.
Dawn of War. We've got...
The first one.
Yes, and it's the Game of the Year edition. We've got Dark Crusade.
Yep.
We've got...
You have Space Hulk, and that's like the 1992
Soulstorm.
version.
An apothecary under there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Right underneath.
And we have Dawn of War, Winter Assault.
He can do nothing
And then
this
we
time.
have Vermintide. We do not have Space Hulk.
That man is
Oh,
dead
yeah.
now
We don't
forever.
have Space Hulk.
He recovers the gene seed of the.
Oh yeah, we do.
fallen
Sorry,
war.
it's up the top. I already said it.
So that last cannon's gene seed has been recovered. He is the first official actual casualty of the game.
So he did not.
He did not recover
Yeah.
it.
No, I need a 4+ and I got a 3.
All right, the apothecaries failed.
Yeah.
He did not bring a laser cannon back.
Oh, well. Would've been
Okay, so all of our
pretty nice.
so all of our movement is done. The Ultramarines, the Exorcists have moved up over here, so we kind of have a shooting front that's going to be going up on these guys. And then over here, as you can see, we have a huge amount. All of these
'Cause,
assault
yeah,
guys.
this has to go away.
Everyone who is here.
Mortal
So
Kombat!
yeah, so we have. You have to dance.
Mortal Kombat!
Do it, Matt. There you go.
Alright. I could do that all
No,
day.
do it again.
Yeah, do it. Scorpion.
Get over here!
Sub-Zero. All right, that's all I know.
Sub-Zero was always my favorite. How is that the only one you know? You forgot Kitana.
She was not in the original.
There was
Oh,
Sub-Zero,
the
Scorpion,
original
and then
movie.
everyone else who sucked.
Oh, she's a thing. She's not a thing.
She is
I
a
don't
thing.
No one knows if she's a thing.
No, I don't think she had a part in the song though. Even
There is serious debate about whether she's a thing or not. Who knows?
There is no psychic phase. Shooting.
It was like, I don't even video game,
I
bro.
don't care, man.
I loved Mortal Kombat as a kid.
Okay.
We're talking video games.
All I know is that we're getting closer and closer to Pushing Hill over there.
To Pushing Hill.
Pushing-
Pushing Hill.
I love Pushing Hill.
Yeah, right here.
And Hawk Hill over here, Hawk Butte.
Hawk Butte.
we did advance over it earlier.
What am I doing? All right, so shooting. All right,
I
so
think we could just skip the rest of your phase. I think it's good.
Yeah, let's just shoot this.
you know, yeah, we'll wrap this up.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Who
so
needs
let's-
this?
So let's
comet
start off
anyway?
with
Yeah.
Alright.
all of those guys shooting on the Inceptors.
Yes. Okay.
So you got you have 10 bolt pistols. Sorry, there's 1 plasma pistol and 9 bolt pistols. In there.
Yes. All right.
There is your, and then 9 normal ones.
2.
Okay, the
4.
assault squad is opening up on the Inceptors because we do not like them and we're very afraid of them. Way in the back.
Bolt. Wait, pistols or guns?
Pistols.
Oh,
Assault Marines have pistols and chainswords.
fine. All right. So there's my 9
And the
then
plasma pistol. Here we go. They're gonna roll right there.
Yeah. All right. There we go.
Here we go. Looking for that's about average shooting. It's a little below average shooting. Is your lieutenant? Where's your lieutenant?
Oh, yeah. No, they're all grouped up here.
Okay, where's your your captain? Isn't anywhere.
Ace Plays 82. Thank you
nice.
for that follow.
Really?
Welcome to the Belfry. Welcome
You really
to
rolled
Space
6 ones and
Marine
2s?
Week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was a 3.
Welcome to my life.
Sorry. Okay. And then
Welcome
wounded on 4s and
to
wounded on
Mortal
3s with the
Kombat.
plasma. Okay, that was better.
That's a lot better.
That was better. Okay, so we have 4 wounds
Okay.
and one
plasma.
and 1 plasma minus 4.
Ah.
One guy dies, one guy takes a wound.
All right.
Did you do the 1 plasma at minus 3?
He doesn't get a save. Oh, he gets a save, I guess. It's minus 3, not minus 4 for him?
Oh, it is minus 4.
Plasma's 3.
No, his plasma's 3, that's right.
Oh, right, that's true.
Nope. Yep. So one guy dies, one takes a wound.
Okay, 1 Inceptor has been killed, and 1 has taken a wound from bolt pistol and a plasma pistol fire. There we go. Okay, now the back squad.
Tracker. Thank you for that follow.
Those
Welcome to
guys
the
have 3 plasma pistols
Yeah,
and 2
ones.
bolt pistols.
All right. Plasma. Pistol.
There we go. These are Vanguard veterans. Do Vanguards hit on 2s? They might hit on 2s. We need to look that up. These are the guys here with the gold helmets in the back.
I sincerely
they are
doubt it for how cheap they are.
They are
but-
superior. Hold on a second. So we need to figure out whether that
No,
2 is a hit or a miss. Stern guard band. Nah. 3s? Okay, so the 2 misses. All right.
Still,
And
all
then
the plasma hits.
You're
which
attempting
is
to
just
wound. You re-roll those 1s because your lieutenant is in
Hey,
the back.
thanks, Lieutenant Dawn.
Lieutenant Dawn versus Lieutenant Dan. I'm loving it.
There
Boom.
we go, much better.
Right there. Once
this
again,
does the 3
I do
wounds.
think lieutenants are one of the most cost efficient
So,
and really
3
good
plasma.
HQs in the game. I would definitely, if you can fit a lieutenant in, they're
So the injured
really
one and
useful.
another one.
Injured one and another one. Very cool.
All right, that has so far. This has been an excellent
Yeah.
round of shooting so far. We've already killed 3 Inceptors. Once again, I'll let Abe talk about it. This is kind of the Achilles heel of Primaris Marines in general.
Right.
Hey, we are at 1,400 followers, everybody.
Thank you
Oh,
all
wow.
so much.
Racer,
Awesome.
Tracker, however you pronounce it. Thank you so much for being our 1,400th follow.
Woo.
That is
Okay.
super
Crazy.
exciting.
I've not been paying enough attention. I thought we were still hovering around 1,000.
No,
No.
We're
no.
so popular. That's awesome.
Okay, so now we
It's
got
because of Matt's
Also-
face.
these
Oh wait, I'm on.
Matt's cute face. Okay,
Well, I still got
And
these
his
ones.
let's do
adorable
these
inability
next.
to roll.
Not just
well.
like these random pistols.
you have them too. So pistol, bolt gun. Actually, bolt gun. Actually, all those guys
Hey,
have bolt
Dax the
So we
Destroyer
have-
just spammed all the BAM emotes.
Bam, 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 bam,
guns.
bam.
We got 1, 2,
I'm right off
3.
camera.
So he has a pistol. These guys all have bolters. Actually, he has a pistol also. Pistol.
Who was
The lieutenant has a pistol
Matt, why are you hiding off camera?
because he has a power weapon.
Because the camera's too zoomed in.
And then
Oh,
You're not
shade.
supposed to be that far forward and hanging out.
Shit.
How's that?
So
Better.
4 bolters,
This is a comfortable way to stand, I
I'm
promise.
sure it is.
That's why I don't
And-
stand.
Work that lower back.
pistols,
That
pistols,
lumbar.
bolters, pistols.
Bolters and pistols.
Oh, nice.
Do lieutenants hit on 3s or 2s?
You should look up these things.
You have the book. I
You
can't
hit
hit
on
on
fives.
Fans, thank you all so much for being here.
No, this-
for
that-
following
that
the
is
channel,
super rad.
And for continuing to support us. I've never seen a channel grow so quickly with a small niche market of followers.
shooting.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
You guys are fantastic.
Okay.
You get me off a clip.
All right. Wounding on.
Rerolls.
Reroll that too.
And then the 2 misses. 2 does not wound.
The 2 fails. Correct. God, that lieutenant's good. I really, really like lieutenants.
Lieutenants are really
Rerolls are always great.
Okay, so we got 4 wounds with bolters
on.
Well, no.
on the Inceptors.
Is the green?
No, that's just a different
Okay.
One more dice.
One more dice.
Heyo.
All right.
I'm gonna use a command point.
Okay. To reroll one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, I give up on Treat Stream. I submitted 3 more ideas to it on Friday
Yeah,
and
don't
they
spend
were
the
all
command
denied.
Ooh.
I'm like, why?
That was pretty sneaky. Abe used a command point to attempt to reroll, failed the reroll, but then
Oof.
made his Ultramarines check so it didn't cost him the point.
That's a
Nice.
pretty
Sneak-
sweet ability. I like
sneaky.
that ability.
Sneaky. Like that. Okay, so these guys have all fired.
Yeah.
We have up here. I would so
Because they're still the Terminators, which are not.
we got these guys. So the question is, I'd go on these guys. Use one knock them
The
out.
scouts on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
40k. Always concentrate your firepower.
So that's 4.
Most of the scouts
Bolters.
are out of range.
That's true. They are within. The pistols only have a 12-inch range, but the heavy. I believe it's 1 scout, maybe 2,
I mean,
Cloud Cobra, thank you for that
the,
follow.
one
Welcome to
scout.
Belfry.
yeah.
and a heavy bolter.
So this is 12.
Right. Okay, so 1. 1 scout and a heavy bolter, and the other 2 have no
Right, okay.
in range.
So bolter, and then
Sorry.
bolt, pistol,
Sorry.
bolt, pistol.
Yeah.
Oh no,
There you
there's
go.
2. There's 2 here.
Oh, there's 2 there. I
There's 2
didn't.
there.
Okay, yes. Didn't see it.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. You can do it. You can do it.
I imagine.
You can kind of do it. You can kind of do it. All right. The heavy bolter wounds on 3s. The bolters, the
Green.
pistols wound on 4s.
Green 3, red 4.
Here we go.
Look.
1 wound.
1 wound, but it's gonna do 5 damage somehow.
Totally made it. Okay, so they're done.
As cannons.
Wait on them.
Okay.
Wait on them.
Fire
Fire other things first.
So the dreadnought, I think, is one of fire on the squad.
It can split its fire.
With its 1 gun.
What does it have for the clamp? Does it have a
It's got the
storm
flamer,
or a flamer?
and then the
Oh, it's flamer. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
My one gun's gonna split my fire. You can split its fire all you want. Your one gun can.
Yeah, this
target
dreadnought is
whatever
kind of
it wants.
in a tough
seen
position.
Judge Dredd? He's got multi-target mode or whatever.
It can only.
That would be an Adeptus Arbite, and
It's your
they're on
choice.
the
You
shelf,
could go
you're
on
not
the
using
dreadnought, or you could go on the tactical marines.
Arbites.
I'd go
The
Tactical
Judge
Marines.
Dredd.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Marines.
Okay, so that dreadnought is going to open fire. That one that is directly in front of the Rhino, and it is going to fire. I'm gonna move over here, guys, to show you.
Assault cannon.
Assault cannon, 6
Assault
shots.
shots.
This guy is going to open up, same as last turn. He's going on these guys. He would normally be shooting at the guys back there, but this whole structure is that GW industrial terrain. It's totally solid on the bottom, so he can't shoot underneath it. He's blocked.
Am I hitting on 3s?
Force.
4s.
You moved.
Not so
Oh,
honest
that's
says,
why.
thanks for helping Matt on his turns. I'm still rooting for Honest Abe to lose.
Yeah, a lot of these Space Marines, in general, I'm not.
We're having 3 people this week because it's a new codex and everything is new and weird. So we definitely want to have extra hands on deck so they can play. Someone can answer
good.
questions.
Yeah.
Keep you guys happy.
Everyone's fine.
Twin Stormbolters, right? Stormbolters, that's what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah. On that squad as well.
Sure. 4 shots.
It's 2 each, right?
Yep.
He killed nobody, did he?
Nope. All right.
Those all hit.
3 hits.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a heavy weapon.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Do I wound on
2.
3?
No.
Nope.
1 wound.
1 wound from the Rhino on the Marines. They make it with a 6.
We're good.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't care about. These are real Marines. They don't really care about you. Shit like Primaris are just falling over themselves
That's just-
everywhere.
Now he's just being rude.
Now remember, over here, the real goal is as much as possible is we need to take out
Right.
those Hellblasters.
The Hell-
Because those Hellblasters are a real problem.
So I got
Let's go with these guys first.
2. Oh wait, no, because they are not within 12.
How
They don't-
close are they? They're
do
probably not within 12.
No.
Now we're moving over to our right flank. We're purposely going to hold off and not fire the laser cannons because we want to kind of wait and see what else happens and make a decision on them last.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8.
7.
7. He's got a pistol.
He has a pistol and a power fist.
All right. 7. Pistol cannot reach, and then I probably a frag missile then, right? Because against dudes, frag missile's better.
A crack will just kill one. Though.
You want to do the crack missile?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we use the crack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
missile.
a crack missile because it has a very high chance of just killing one of them.
Sure. And then the Melta is out of range.
The Melta may be in range of that guy, however.
It might be in range.
Let's check the range because we can split fire in 8th.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to check this really quick just to make sure he is in range.
Okay.
So the Melta, do him
Melta
separately.
is blue.
Yep.
Right, and he, on
And
the
your crack
on the
is
fast
sitting on a 4.
on a 4 because he moved.
That was terrible.
Where is the captain?
Over here. Right?
No, that's the lieutenant. Where's the
Yeah.
captain? The captain was here.
Not so honest.
You pulled him
Debbie,
accidentally
one
as
bit
a
for
casualty.
just
He's
keeping it
alive
not
and
so
he's with them.
honest.
Probably.
I had like but no, he's got to be over there. Put him over there.
He can't be over.
He has to be. No, you got. I had like 3 squads that would have shot him because I killed that squad and I had all these squads and
okay.
characters over him.
Okay.
So if you put him over there, he can be back, but that's fine.
That's fine. Put him
Where
here.
is he?
Put him here.
No.
That's not the
That's
captain.
not the
I
captain.
don't know.
You sure the captain's not on that big bunch of guys over there?
You
already?
shouldn't be. Nope.
Dax the Destroyer donated 1 bit and says Matt roll
Yeah,
better.
because you certainly.
Yeah,
didn't-
that was not my. I've certainly rolled better. Did I? Yeah, didn't get mixed up with something. I don't know.
No, he went over here with these guys.
Where's your big guys?
That's all M's.
It's Zucker. This is the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So put him over here.
We'll put him right there in the
Okay,
center.
that's fine. Yeah, put him there.
He's there, and the next turn you can do something cool with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I had a fair amount of shooting that I would have put at him.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay,
So what was that? Right. So that was. I did my rolling.
Yep.
I spaced out.
So you missed with everything?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Didn't I? No, I feel like I probably didn't, but maybe.
we didn't even roll.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
And then he was like, "That's horrible," and you were like, "Where's the captain?"
okay.
Oh,
I thought that there
yes.
was some hits in there somewhere.
I'm sure there was. I mean,
is that what you rolled?
let's-
Or no? I mean,
Let's
this,
just
no,
re-roll.
this
I don't
looks
remember him
about
rolling.
how I rolled.
Right, he
Okay.
pulled the dice, but I don't
Yeah.
remember
That's
him
how
actually
he
rolling.
rolled.
Yeah.
just
okay.
do that.
All right. So,
So you got
4,
you got 3 bolter hits, and you got a melter in hand.
Right. The melting.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's fine.
okay, here we go.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, so we got all wounds.
Yes.
Okay. So
And then the one melter.
melter gun guy dies. He does not get to do anything cool.
And 3 bolters.
And 3 bolters on the Hellblasters. And probably all good. All good.
Yes.
All right. Okay, cool. Rhino, 8 shots on the Hellblasters.
Because it's within 12.
Yep. 8 bolter shots.
Okay. 4s.
3s.
3s? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, right, because it's not heavy.
Yes. Here we go.
3s to wound or 4s?
4s.
4s. And then no one fancy over there. So,
2.
3.
3. 3 wounds on the Hellblasters.
1 wound.
1 wound.
Hey, something.
All right. Okay.
Whirlwind on them, and that's heavy
2D
2d6?
2d3. With vengeance rounds.
Yeah.
2d3.
Snake Eye!
All right, so that's 2 shots. You got a hit with them. Missed both.
Spider eyes, I don't know.
Ew, that's creepy. Don't say that.
That would be double force, wouldn't it? Because that would be like 8 eyes.
I don't know. I know they got a bunch of
How many?
eyes.
Yeah, I think I got
But also because
four.
they're usually in like that sort of pattern.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway.
Dread.
Alright, so I got the
On them.
las cannons.
Oh, venerable.
And another crack missile.
And another.
On the Hellblasters.
Alright, so crack missile, laser cannons.
No,
Yes, that's correct. Here we go.
Not lasers. They're last.
Las cannons.
One.
Alright, 3.
Yep.
Jeez.
All those wounds on 2s.
Alright.
1 wound with the crack missile.
Woo!
I think that's -3.
-2. The last game is -3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that goes 4, 5, save.
Okay. Nope.
Hey!
D6. Well, one. He's already
One
injured.
guy dies.
All right. 1.
But he gets to shoot before
All
he
right.
dies.
He gets to shoot before he dies because he sees the ancient.
He'll shoot those guys.
Okay. He
He'll
misses
reroll
both
the
times. All right. Fine. Because the lieutenant. He deserved it. He
deserved
deserved
it.
to die.
Oh my god.
Shooting like that. Shooting like that. Okay. So fired.
The last
that
cannon's
fired.
over here.
Yeah.
I'll
Those
take
cannons
it.
over there.
I'll take your flank. Killing,
your choice.
Killing
You got-
1 Marine and 1.
We have a
Hellblaster.
tough choice over there. Either you can go on the Dreadnought, which is an ideal target, or you could just
Try to wound
go.
that
I'd go
up a
on the
little more.
Dreadnought.
Okay.
On the Dreadnought.
I can split fire.
No.
Alright.
On the Dreadnought.
Sure. Yeah! Cool. Wounding on.
3s.
3s!
Snake eyes again.
Woo!
Terrible.
Oh, I am a redemptor right now.
Yeah. All right.
They forgot to turn the power up.
You do nothing.
That is it for your shooting phase.
Yes.
Declare
It
charges.
wasn't as bad as I had feared, but what?
I mean,
It went
this was
really
right.
well on this side,
Yeah.
and really not well on this
Right.
side.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with the assault squad, or not the assault squad. The assault
Yes.
squad.
The assault squad.
Yeah. On the
Inceptors.
Inceptors.
All right.
Okay.
He has declared the charge.
I will take my Overwatch.
This
It's
is
a
on
lot of
the-
Overwatch shots. All 12 of them.
It's
Okay.
a lot for how few
Jackson
models.
Destroyer has put 2 boo emotes in chat. It says snake boos.
Yeah.
One?
One hit. I get to reroll this 6.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Okay, 2 hits. Strength 5.
1 wound.
One wound.
-1.
-1.
So I'm
You
looking
get 4 up.
4.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Your entire plan is falling apart.
You know what,
I
I-
shot one guy.
Yeah.
I don't want to make the charge anymore.
Yes.
Alright.
You're like, this was maybe a bad idea because, like, new guy, Phil, the new guy, got shot in the foot.
Let's all.
And he was one
That
day
is
away
a-
from retiring.
That is a
There's
10.
a 10.
That is a 10.
You could like a 10 till they fail the charge.
There is no Space Marine retirement.
There isn't. They talk about it for a long time in the Horus Heresy.
So
about
it's
how
not- I
happy
can-
they'll
I
be
can
able to
come around.
retire.
Yeah, they'll be like,
Always.
one day when we conquer the galaxy, there'll be peace, and then the Primarchs will all become like ministers of agriculture.
And it'll be great. And
What will
we'll-
we do?
We'll just like farm or something, or like we'll be like town mayor or something like that.
It'll be cool.
Yes.
I'll
And
be a
then-
provincial governor.
and then nope, no retirement
Nope.
for them.
And
tough.
I want to stay more than an inch
There's
away
like
from the Terminators.
Yes. There is no 401k plan for Space Marines.
So that should be fine. Okay. other charge, do I want to get the? Yeah. No, I want everyone in here, right?
Okay, so that is your second choice. Those guys are very good.
They all got them power
those,
swords.
Yes, those guys have power swords. They're actually good at killing
I mean,
Terminators.
you want to get them in there because otherwise I'll charge you an all attack first.
Right.
Right,
But they
right.
need to not charge first. You need to sacrifice some of your other units to charge in first.
So I got
What are
the.
they?
I would sacrifice the... See, they're all good because the Lieutenant's in there, the Ancient is in there. Oh, you know what? Charge with the Apothecary.
Aww.
We don't need him.
Aww.
Apothecary can't charge. He failed.
Oh yeah, he
He
cannot do
failed as not
anything
death deal,
else.
and he can't do anything else.
It's
When you
true.
fail to spend the rest of the turn getting the
sad.
getting the gene
Yeah.
seeds back.
That's true.
All right.
He's got to rip open that black carapace and just dig all over in there.
Have the it's Overwatch Fire. They're not that good. Have the Ancient go first.
Okay.
Ancient
Ancient.
banner. There you go.
Okay.
Right there. Here we go.
Okay.
So what we're going to try to do here is we're going to have the Ancient charge first to hopefully draw their fire, and then lock up the Terminators. And if he gets beat up or maybe even killed, it's okay. He's the least useful guy of the guys who are in there because we the Vanguard veterans and the Chaplain are the two who have to make it in there fully intact. Because the Chaplain is going to be letting the Vanguard re-roll all their failed hits, and that entire squad has power weapons. So that's the best shot of getting through that nasty 2-up Terminator armor. So, alright. So he's declared a charge. How many 6s? 2?
And I just discovered something real cool. So watch. All right. So it's all locked, but if you press the thing down, it pushes it into place, and you can take it back out again. Almost. There it is.
One save at -1.
I don't think anyone
and
cares
one
with me.
Okay, one
One
save
save
at -1
minus
and
one.
one normal save.
All right. What is his
On
save?
the 3 up.
3.
The full save, he makes. The one at -1 doesn't count. In the box.
There
Makes
you
it.
go.
Alright, so the Ancient roll his charge distance.
Oh yeah.
He's
So
gotta make
he
it.
is exactly 4 inches away.
So he needs
That's
a...
not the that's the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the captain. That's not the Terminator squad.
Oh, they are a separate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
entity.
okay.
Okay. So he is 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ew.
He's in. Okay, so he's in, so move him to touch a Terminator. And then we should do the Chaplain next, because he'll only use up 1 spot. So he charges.
Okay.
They can't overwatch because they're already locked, so make his charge distance.
Chaplain?
Yep. Do you get a bonus with packs or not? For charging?
You can I think you can try that.
And I don't. Do I want to lock the captain up as well?
You can't be within 1 inch of
Oh,
the
okay.
captain because he's not.
He's not part
right.
of. Okay.
Correct.
So I need like a.
You need
Oh,
a 4.
also a
4.
5.
A 4 will do it. You just
Okay.
need to be within one inch.
more
He's
than
fine. And now all the Vanguard veterans charge.
Okay. And they'll need
A 5.
a 5.
A 5.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
5.
Ooh! They make it exactly. Get them all in there.
But yeah, they can rotate him. His gun was in the way.
That lieutenant could totally take your captain by himself. Woo! Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay.
Okay, so those were 3 good successful charges. I don't think we have any more charges that we want to declare.
I'm going to heroic intervention.
No.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Now we've done
No,
it.
we got to fight first.
No, my
Oh, you have
heroic
something-
interruption is
You have something special.
I move into combat because I'm within 3 inches.
Oh, yes.
I'm a character. I jump into the combat.
Alright, cool.
But none of your guys can attack me because you're in charge.
It's fine.
Me.
The
Alright.
lieutenant can still charge.
Heroic intervention. You just said you were done charging. That's when I get to
Oh,
heroic
okay.
intervention.
Okay. Cool. That's cool. Okay,
Alright.
so we have a huge... So we're going to be now moving into the fight phase. All right,
Everything,
Jen.
everything exciting is happening right
All right,
now.
here it is. We have...
Everyone,
Everyone, we're going to be zoom... Give Jen a moment to get on in here because this is a crazy combat. Right in here.
I know. Give me a second.
Right there. Let's...
The camera doesn't work as fast as your brain, Larry.
I can't help it.
And then here, we can put dice box on the hill. On Pushin.
Pushin Hill. That's not. Wait, is that Pushin Hill?
Can you
It
zoom?
is.
Can you zoom us in a little tiny bit more? Because this is a complicated combat. We want to be able to
We don't
show
need
it.
this little.
This is
Thing on the
nothing.
bottom?
It's
That's
this.
nothing.
All of this. Right here.
Yeah, this pile.
That's what we're looking for.
Can you camera? Thank you.
There we go. Okay, so let's take a look at this crazy... Perfect.
You get in there. I'm gonna.
All right, so we have 2 Inceptors. They are being charged by... they're being charged by the Assault Squad right there. Then we have 4 Terminators. They're being charged by the Vanguard veterans, and the chaplain, and the ancient, and then the captain swung around in heroic intervention behind, so he's touching the chaplain and the lieutenant and the Vanguard veteran. So it's crazy combat, lots of complicated stuff going on. We probably can't get the dice box in here,
Yeah.
so we'll just roll our dice close. We'll tell you what's going to
So who's attacking first?
Yes,
Yeah.
who's
'Cause
attacking
figure Abe has enough command points that he can counteroffensive.
first? He'll be able to counter-offensive once, if not twice. So,
Well, I can only count
Well,
against
right, once per phase.
right. I recommend that the Vanguard veterans go absolutely first because they need to get all those power fist
Yeah.
swings in on the Terminators right now with the rerolls from the chaplain
Yeah.
before he does some crazy BS and kills them.
That makes sense. So I have how many dudes in there? 5?
5.
Only 3 of them can attack.
Oh, come on.
No, only 3 of them can attack.
That guy. That guy
that-
can't.
That guy is
From him?
an inch and a half out. He's more than an inch. He's way more than an inch out of that guy too.
Fine.
And that guy is like 2.5
Yeah,
inches.
yeah, that guy's out.
So 3 of them can attack.
Okay, so 3 can attack. So those guys each have Vanguard veterans. They have 2 attack space.
2 attack space.
They have 2 attack space. Do they get a bonus for having? No.
There's 2 attacks.
Just the power sword.
Okay, so we have 6 attacks.
6 attacks.
And those guys, I don't know what they hit on close combat. It's either a 2 or a 3. So is it 3 or 2?
3. But they get to reroll because the chaplain.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And you get to reroll misses because of the chaplain.
Alright.
Okay.
So these. so I
One of
roll
them is a sergeant. So he gets an extra attack, and we'll assume the
Okay.
sergeant is one of the guys that's in there.
extra
Sure.
attack.
He
Rerolling.
gets to reroll that.
Alright, so far we have 4 hits and 3 rerolls.
Yeah, so we have 4 hits so far and 3 rerolls.
Alright, so 1 more. So 5 hits, 2
Okay.
misses.
We have 5 hits from the power swords. These are strength 4
Mhm.
versus toughness 4.
Mhm.
So we need 4s to wound. All right, Matt.
Alright. That is.
Is the lieutenant? Are they close enough that the lieutenant can help them reroll? Oh, did you have a 1 in there or not?
No.
Okay.
Those were 2s and 3s.
No, it's too far away.
Okay, so no wound rerolls
So 2 wounds.
with power swords.
We have 2 wounds with power swords that are at -3
Okay. 2 wounds, power swords at -3.
on the Terminators. Yep.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
So I need a 5 up.
You get 5 up.
My vulnerable saves.
Mhm.
On Terminators.
And
One of them made it. So you
1 is damage.
so you take a wound, and one of them is already
one of them
wounded,
is wounded.
so he's dead.
Yep.
So that
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
So they all swung. 2 of them had no targets, and are you gonna
I am going
use
to
your
counter.
command point
I'm
then?
I'm going to launch a counter offensive.
Okay, so
Which is-
Jen, that is the roll to see whether you have to pay for it.
To roll per point.
Per command point.
Yeah, because this is 2 command points to activate.
Okay.
I assume that seems to be because it says each time you spend a command point,
Sure.
roll
You
5 plus.
Okay.
on a
Oh,
five.
that's weird. So it can be
So
granular.
I
Okay.
assume you roll per.
Okay, so he's
yeah.
using a stratagem that costs 2,
And it only cost me 1.
and it only cost him 1 because he
Okay.
rolled a 5.
No, that's neat.
So he's down to 4. Ultramarines.
Yeah, I
Yikes.
feel like Ultramarines could like really take advantage of command point usage.
All right. And who is
Sure,
going
they just
to?
My cat.
Dax the Destroyer wants to know,
The
it's
captain.
in within an inch or within an inch of someone who's within an inch. So 5 could attack, or was that fact?
You
He's
might be
asking for
right.
his own clarification.
I'm not certain. You might be right.
I do remember hearing that is a thing, but not well enough.
We'll have to look it up.
I'll look it
afterwards.
up in the core rules.
We got the 8-page floppy rules. But no, that does sound familiar.
Okay. So I've got the squad itself. How tough is? Oh, I've got that over here. Don't you?
Choose targets, probably. Yeah.
Planet Buster, way to pop out of the woodwork there. Hello.
Yes. He gets 1 extra guy.
Oh, sure.
1 extra guy. So
Sure.
that's 2 extra attacks.
Attacks.
Dax, you were right. It's you have to be within 1 inch of an enemy model or 1 inch within of one of your
Boxcars.
guys who's within. Now you have to wound. 1 more wound. 5 up and vulnerable.
Nope.
Okay, so 1 wound
Hey.
on just a dude. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, Dax.
Perfect. Okay.
We're gonna go after.
So the captain. Who's the captain going to go after?
Captain's
now?
gonna go after the chaplain.
After the chaplain. All right. All right here. This guy is attacking the chaplain right there.
4 hits.
4 hits. All right.
But
You
watch
want to
this.
roll him right
No wounds.
2 wounds.
Is that a relic blade?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 wounds.
I'm gonna spend a command point to reroll one of those.
Okay. Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna spend a
Command point spent.
Command point spent. The Ultramarines are down to 3.
Alright, 2 wounds. Take
So,
your 4 from vulnerable.
2 wounds on the chaplain.
Plus.
His Crozius. I'm sorry. His
3
yes.
wounds.
His Crozius block. Sorry. His Rosarius blocks 1, and he does how much?
3 damage.
3 damage. Ow.
Ugh.
Chaplain has more than 3.
Yeah.
I think he has 6, but let's see. How many does he have normally? Does he have 5 or 6?
I do not think he has 6.
I doubt he has
He
6.
has 4.
He has 4. Okay. The chaplain took 3 points of damage from the relic blade. He is grievously wounded, but he fights on. He has 1 wound left. We'll put this guy right there. So as a reminder, 1 little die, and we just know that they're actually here. Put the die on this side. Right there. Okay.
Okay.
Back to you.
Rough.
Chargers.
Yeah.
So either the chaplain can fight, or the ancient can fight, or
Well, 'cause at this
or the entire
point-
command squad can fight.
Right. At this point, it makes sense. I think the command squad, because they only have 1 target that they can hit. Well, no. All right. So I guess everyone does.
Everyone only has 1 target.
Yeah. Okay. And because this is all chargers, we all get to go first. Anyway.
Correct.
Okay. So we'll just do assault squad just because.
Okay, so the assault squad has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The one guy was lost on the. Okay, so one of the sergeant has a power fist.
Mhm.
They are all within range of somebody. So we have and they have 1 attack, and then they have chain swords, which gives them a bonus attack. So each. Okay, so you have 8 guys who have 2 attacks each, and then the sergeant has 2 attacks base with a power fist.
Yep.
So you have 16 normal attacks and 2 power fist attacks.
Yep.
All right.
Right, we're gonna roll them all right here dramatically. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
We
don't-
can't.
Yeah, I don't think.
It's too close.
All right.
All right.
So, but the power fist is hitting on 4s, or yeah, because it's harder to hit with power fist.
All right. Here we
Red
go.
3, green 4.
Rolling them all. This is all of these guys attacking the 2 Inceptors.
That's a lot of 6s.
Okay, so you need to take out the 1s and 2s.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then you need to
Reroll the 1s and 2s.
chaplain.
Chaplain.
Oh yes. Yep. Chaplain.
Take out the 1s and 2s.
And then
got
I
the ones
re-roll
and
them
twos.
again?
No.
Aw.
So the chaplain got you 2 extra hits.
Nice.
So we have a whole bunch of chain sword hits and 1 power fist hit, and the power fist wounds on a 2, and everything else wounds on a 4.
Oh shoot, you know what?
Wounds on a 4.
I don't know what.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll them. Okay, the
Did
power
you
fist
screw that
wounds,
What did it wound on?
Well, I got a 6 on power fist.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
Either way.
and you got a lieutenant who's going to let you re-roll all those 1s.
The 1-1?
Yes.
Oh, 2 1s.
Yes. Re-roll the 1s.
Dang it, I did kind of screw up.
Uh-oh.
That's my bad.
What happened?
They're toughness 5. You need 5s to wound me.
How are they tough as 5?
Because they're wearing Gravis armor, which gives you +1 toughness.
Who's wearing Gravis armor?
Inceptors.
Oh, Inceptors.
Yeah. So all that shooting I should have been toughness 5.
Wow.
I forgot.
Really?
Wow.
I had no idea.
Yeah, they're
It actually specifically says that? Like they're T5?
Yeah, they're T5.
Wow. Okay, so Inceptors are even better.
Right, we just got
Than we
lucky
thought.
because we're all learning.
Okay, so we have
So 5s to wound me.
Right, because these are on the Inceptor still.
Yeah.
yes. Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah, that's still pretty good. And then the 1 power fist.
Okay, so we have a grand total of 6 wounds from at full armor save and 1 power fist.
Alright. How much damage does the power fist do? Actually, I guess I get
Power fist is D6, right?
a D3.
D3. Here, go roll that. See if it just kills the guy.
They're
Yeah.
dead.
Bam!
So
They're all dead.
all 2 of them. Okay, the assault squad with the power fist killed 1, and then all the other guys
I don't know why
killed
you're
the other
handing
2.
them to me.
Okay, and those guys. Okay, so
Now they pile in.
Hack-on/slash says nice rolling, Matt.
Hey!
all right,
Right, pile in. I can like move closer.
It's at the
it's at the end.
end.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay.
I mean, that squad can pile in. Yes.
Right.
Okay, so just shove them in.
If it wants to.
Right.
Yes, you can do that. Just move
If
them all over.
Isendar were here,
All right.
that'd go to him.
Okay. All right. There we go. Put them right there.
now
Next,
all my-
you gonna intervene again?
Can't.
Right.
Oh, you
one-
can. Okay.
So now it's all my characters.
Now you have a chaplain and an ancient,
Okay. What do they got?
and they can only attack the Terminators.
Yes.
Right. So they got.
So
Well,
the
there's
chap-
the captain. Oh, the captain was not charged.
He wasn't charged.
So it
Right.
cannot be attacked.
Correct. That would be next turn.
Right.
Okay, so next, chaplain or ancient? Who do you wanna do now?
Chaplain.
All right, let's go.
What's he got?
How many attacks does our chaplain have? Abe? 4.
Chaplain is 4 attacks.
Okay.
No, 3 attacks. Sorry.
3.
3 attacks. Hits on 2s.
Does he have a chainsword or anything?
Nope.
Nope.
He has a Crozius, which is pretty decent.
Okay.
It's a big club,
Ooh.
and he rerolls those
Oh, sure.
because he affects him.
There we go.
He also
Much better.
3's to
inspires
wound.
himself.
Right.
Three's to
I
wound.
am great. I can do it. Go
3.
Emperor.
3's to wound. Let's go. Got him.
Hey.
That's 3 wounds.
Okay.
I don't know what the minus is on the Crozius. 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 up saves on Terminators.
1 Terminator dies.
Yep, the one guy who was wounded. Who's this guy? Sure. Okay. He's out.
My,
This combat is nuts.
And now the
Yeah.
ancient, who's
well,
the last guy.
that's what he gets for popping it into my backyard.
And what does the ancient do?
Have you been rerolling 1s to wound?
Yes.
Your lieutenant's like not.
Oh no,
anywhere-
no, we haven't. Just
I mean,
just
okay.
just the chaplain. Just the chaplain.
Yeah, I think that's also
Just
not
hits.
come up anyway.
Just the chaplain.
The
ancient.
3 attacks.
All right, 3
Just to
attacks. Hitting on 3s. All right,
Cool.
got 3
That was
hits.
pretty good. 663.
Wounding on 4s.
344. Pretty good.
Okay, so 2 wounds and
Not
full
the
saves
one,
against
this is
those.
gold.
Fist.
Hey.
We're good.
Fine. Okay,
Aw.
Terminators totally make it, and that is all that you got over there. Now they get
I
to
mean,
attack
that was pretty good.
All
Here
right.
comes the Terminators. So here's the pain.
The Terminators are going to go against the chaplain.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, both of these Terminators who survive back against the Chaplain. So that's a Power Fist Terminator.
They're both Power Fists.
Yeah, they're both Power Fist Terminators, so you're good. So
Uh-oh.
4 attacks,
He'll
One of
be
them's
okay.
sergeant.
Right,
5
guys?
attacks. Alright, 5 attacks back. That is 4 hits,
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
This is on the captain, right?
On the Chaplain, the
Chaplain.
Chaplain has a power field, so he has a 4 up invulnerable.
Right. And then
Which
I
he
can
needs to take.
activate the once.
No.
No,
Or that's-
that guy.
Oh, that right.
That's the
Yeah.
captain.
Alright.
That's the Captain.
Crap.
Nope. Chaplain is
Uh,
adios. He only had 1 wound left, and he got power fisted twice.
He'll be okay. We
He
can
took
bring him
6
back.
wounds from power
He
field.
took
Clap
6
if you believe. He can
No.
come back. Everyone, clap. Clap if you believe.
Wow.
No one is clapping.
Aww.
No.
Nobody's clapping and nobody's
This is the
doing this.
Grimdark. He's dead.
He's
Ooh.
dead.
He's
Aw.
dead. All right, that is it for 1. And then Pylon moves, Abe.
Oh, I can't. Everyone's touching.
No, you were
Hey,
correct. Yep,
everybody's touching.
you are correct. It's just
Hey.
our producer. All right.
Yep, you hired me.
Let's
You did it,
see.
Larry. This is
Now-
all your
Now I
fault.
have a thing I might want to use.
Okay, Abe is
Everybody give a
thinking.
round of applause for Larry. Harry the Dirty
no,
Bird.
that's what I said. Everyone has to clap.
We have a.
I
Okay.
said for Larry.
I'm going to use Honor the Chapter.
Uh-oh.
What is
What
that?
does this
Space
stratagem
Marine
do?
stratagem.
Okay.
So, use at the end of the fight phase.
Okay,
Select and Episode Astartes infantry or
Okay.
biker unit.
okay.
That unit can immediately fight for a second time.
Oh!
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
3.
Okay.
I
And
saw
you
that
only
one
have
earlier.
3.
I only
Okay.
have 3.
You're going to use it on those Terminators, aren't you?
No, I'm using it on my captain.
Oh, you're going to use it on the Captain.
My captain.
Yeah, I was taking.
Okay,
I was
he is
taking
gonna go into
special
the
note.
he is going to go into the Vanguard veterans.
Logic Killer says, I do believe in Space Marines.
So I only use one command point for that.
Wow. Okay, so he used the
Ooh.
3 command point ability that lets him pick a unit, and they just get to fight again. He's going to use it on his Chaplain, and then he made 2 of the 3 5-up saves, so it only cost him 1 command point.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
Yeah, when we were going through
Boss mode.
all of the.
On the Vanguard
One of
veterans?
the veterans.
Nope. And of course, he just hacked 2 Vanguard veterans,
Which
to
is actually
pieces
pretty poor rolling.
with
Yeah.
his relic blade.
Oh,
Ow!
it's pretty poor rolling. I only
Ow!
killed 2 people.
Now you can follow up. Do you want to?
I can't. I'm still. I have. You have to end up.
Oh, you were
closer.
touching.
I'm still
All right,
touching.
sorry,
I'm still
I
touching the
didn't-
edges.
Yeah, one of the
God.
tough things about the new Codex is
That
just
was-
remembering all the stratagems.
There's a lot of strategies.
That is a really rough.
I was taking special focus to like really try to remember all of them.
And there's like 26 of them.
I'm kind of heartened to know, based on the way that this is going, that it's only going to take me like 25 years of playing to get all of it.
All
You'll
right.
be fine.
I'm
That was
great,
a good
great.
turn.
That was
I'm into it.
Now it's my turn.
leadership.
Oh yes.
They lost 3.
They lost 2,
Ow.
and their leadership 10.
Okay,
Only 25
fine.
years. That's fine.
Fine,
I've got
fine.
another
How about your
quarter
Vanguard
of a-
veterans?
a quarter of a
They
century.
lost 2.
Their leadership 8.
Oh, Vanguard veterans are fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. And that was it. And then everyone else is
like,
dead.
Like 1 or something.
That is the end of the top of 2.
Yeah.
All right.
We are
This game is
blazing
going
through
to
this game.
this-
The comet's not even gonna fall in
All
time.
right. So
It's
one
really
of your
not.
guys is going to take D3 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
From
Who?
the
It's going to be those 2 last cannons.
no.
Oh, orbital debris. The satellite light. Give me the bag.
No,
Give me the bag.
no.
The,
And they're going
first,
to take
the orbital debris. It's
2
coming down.
2 mortal wounds.
Bang. Oh, and it killed him.
It killed them.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. The orbital debris finished off
I mean,
the last
that's
of the Devastators.
a pretty cool way to go. That's how I want to go. Hit by meteors.
Hit by a meter. You're just
Yeah.
like, I'm just like,
Just walking down the street one day and then a kabloom.
eating fried chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Meteor.
Yep.
That's the way. That's
Like, how cool, like, you tell your friend, I'm like, oh no, Matt died, what happened? He got hit by a meteor. They're like, alright, it's pretty rad.
All right, I'll take the book, Abe, while you are doing your strategery.
Sure.
I am ready for questions, folks. Give me the questions.
I will
Still haven't gotten any
be
new questions
doing a
in
I
while.
little
need
dance.
tape measure, Matt.
Yeah.
Chad is so riveted by everything that's happening.
It's
that
pretty crazy.
Everybody's just watching and nobody is commenting. If you've got questions, now's the time.
All right, Abe is going to
Any
be moving and
questions
doing his
specifically
stuff.
relating to the new codex?
Ask me, ask me, ask me.
All right, DD on 12 says,
Okay.
have you covered what, if anything, the Blood Angels can use from the Space Marine Codex?
They can use everything that is in the.
That's listed in their thing, and I mean they can use basically any of the new units. They don't get anything else
Yes.
because
No.
everything else is specifically for like if you're using that chapter.
Yes.
A Space Marine chapter.
Yes.
So they can use all the new units, but that's it really.
There are some new units in here, however, that were not in the index.
It seems like there was a lot.
I
I mean, not like a lot,
Well,
but
there's the new units that everyone knew about. So the Dreadnought was in there. The super tank, the repulsor is in there. But there's some kind of subtle things. So for example, you can now purchase. Let me go find him.
while you do
You
that,
can now purchase.
I'm gonna slink away for a moment.
Jack says,
Over here, there are Primaris lieutenants and lieutenants. So there are now normal Space Marine lieutenants. These didn't the normal ones. These didn't exist.
It's it's odd because technically, if you want to go by how the rules are written, the index specifically says what units you can pick, and some of these units are not listed in that index.
Sure.
Because only the things that were in there, like the Inceptors. Now, Games Workshop in their community post did specifically say, hey, if you're using like Blood Angels, they can totally take Inceptors and stuff
Right.
like that. So that's a semi-official rule. I don't know. Like that's really up to you. Like they should probably be able to take all the Primaris stuff. There's
Yes.
no reason they shouldn't.
That's correct.
But you get into some weird things with like Space Wolves. Like, what can Space Wolves take out of this book?
Right, because Space Wolves have always been
they
kind of
have-
weird
yeah,
and funky.
So they're weird and funky. So I would. Games Workshop is basically just saying like use logic at this point, which is
Yes.
frustrating for someone who wants to know what the actual rules are, like I do. But that's basically their answer at this point.
So while Abe's moving and doing stuff, I'm going to talk about the Aggressor Squad. Because I know that you guys, we don't have any Aggressor miniatures. They're going to come out. I think they announced that they're going to go up for pre-order next week. I think. Maybe this week. Basically, they're going to be out very soon. The Aggressor Squad, this is the new Primaris fire support. They're kind of like their version of Centurions. They're kind of the new Centurions. We have a power level 6. Let's go over them. Movement of 5. They're a little slow. Weapon skill, ballistic skill 3/3. Strength 4, toughness 5 with 2 wounds. So toughness 5, 2 wounds. They have 2 attacks base, leadership 7, and a 3-up save. So pretty average stat line. The cool thing is you get a squad of 3 of them, and you can take an additional 3. So kind of like Inceptors. And they have each model is armed with they have tons of weapons. Each model is armed with an auto bolt storm gauntlets and a frag storm grenade launcher. So the grenade launcher is that weird little, like the little micro missile launcher that's up on top, and then they have basically bolt guns built into their gloves. So you can equip these guys in two different ways. You can equip them that way, so they're the default shooters with a longer range range. The auto bolt guns have an 18-inch range, and the grenade launcher has an 18-inch range. And basically, each of these guys is going to be Assault 6. Then the grenade launcher is another Assault D6. So lots of shooting per guy. It's good shooting. It's bolters.
Yeah.
And but the cool thing you can do is you can equip them for really close range combat, where you abandon all of that equipment and you give them flamestorm launchers and flamestorm gauntlets, which gives them two
flamers basically.
Two nasty flamers. They are Assault 2d6, Strength 4, AP 0, 1 with an 8-inch range, automatically hits the target, and the special rule that all aggressors have is that if they don't move, they can fire all their weapons twice. So you can imagine that if someone has a weapon that's Assault 2d6 and they can fire it twice and it automatically hits, this is maybe one of the most unchargeable units in the game.
Definitely. We're gonna smite those guys.
Alright, into the psychic phase.
They're smit.
They're smoked. They're smoked.
They're smit.
Smitten.
One of them dies.
I know.
I scourge them as well.
Ooh, okay.
Roll your dice.
Oh, roll off with your 18 leadership.
One.
You rolled a 1.
3 of them die.
That librarian is just a... Ugh.
Jeez.
Okay, so the Primaris librarian, who really isn't doing anything special, so librarians now, pretty good.
Dewey
Librarians
Decimal
are the
System,
best.
am I right?
Bam.
Very-
You are totally right.
Unfortunately, I'm wasting them killing Marines instead of like wrecking vehicles.
Yes.
Right now.
What you really want to be
Which
using,
is what I wanna
like
do.
Titans.
Let's get to the shooting then.
Okay.
So we've got.
Oh, these guys went
They
down.
moved down.
Dax wants to know, can an intercessor squad
They're
that
gonna
takes
shoot these
grenade
guys.
launcher throw a grenade as well?
I don't know if they even have grenades.
They do.
I'll go look.
I believe that they can, but I'm not 100% certain. We'll have to read it. So these guys are gonna shoot at those Marines
I got a question for chat.
with their 10 shots.
What's your favorite movie starring Billy Zane?
One
Me?
wound.
It's The Phantom, clearly.
One wound on those guys.
What about you guys?
The Phantom is a great movie.
6.
No one can argue with that.
Or how about Scorpion King 3?
Hellblasters at them.
Or how about
Aggressors.
Swing State? Or Titanic? He was the
Titanic,
jerk. I always
yeah.
forget he was in
He
Titanic.
was in the original Blood Rain.
Oh no, he was.
He was.
6 saves at them, -4.
6?
Yep, at -4.
He was also in Pocahontas too,
Was he?
apparently. And the ever popular
Model.
Kill Hole.
Killhole. Zoolander 2. He had a bit in Zoolander 2, which I really enjoyed.
Oh, and then the 2009 classic Blue Seduction.
-4.
That went straight to Skinemax.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so. I imagine these 5s do not say
Or the 2001 film, The Diamond of Jeru.
I don't know that one.
That's a weird thing to say.
Has anyone seen The Phantom?
Phantom is
Yes,
amazing.
I have.
Gosh, what do you mean?
So, Dax,
He was in Back to the Future, that's true.
can you
Was
repeat
he?
Dax's question,
Yes,
Jen?
he was.
3 wounds at
What?
-1.
Can you repeat Dax's question, please?
Dax's question, can an intercessor squad
Oh,
that takes
intercessor.
grenade launchers throw a grenade as well for 2 grenades in one shooting phase?
Okay.
Jeez. Yep. One normal.
They like to shave Billy Zane's head.
He's got a good shaped head. Can't blame him for that.
He was also in Brotherhood of Justice.
So
that is.
3 saves at -1.
Tombstone.
and
Billy Zane
3
was not in
and 3
Tombstone.
normal
So
saves.
Dax,
Get that out of here, not so honest.
I'm going to say no, because what the grenade launcher specifically says
Yeah.
is just if a model is armed with an auxiliary
Oh,
grenade
he
launcher,
was in Tombstone. I'm an idiot.
you increase the range
increase the
of
range.
their grenade weapons to 30 inches. So no. So basically, yeah, that's all that means is that the
Another gun and
squad's
bolter
grenades,
at the tip.
all the normal rules still apply, except that their grenades increase from having a 6-inch range, the frag and crack, to a 30-inch range. So you can throw it further, but it's still one per turn.
All right.
Tombstone was a pretty badass move.
So these guys fired, and they killed that squad. Wow.
Yeah, just
It was
wiped
the
it out.
it was the Hellblasters, wasn't it?
Hellblasters killed 4 of them. They
Yeah.
actually made some good saves.
yeah. I got a bunch of 5s, but that's not good enough.
It's the
Still got some
Hellblasters and the Librarians, because the Librarian is just ignoring everything.
They did most of
because
it,
it's
and
mortal
then,
wounds.
and then I just had a bunch of,
Ugh.
and then a bunch. There's 2 left, and then a
and
bunch
everyone
of
was
bolters.
is within my Falcon ghost range,
Yep.
Raven ghost range.
Yep.
Okay.
These guys weren't, but they only did like 1. So that's over here.
Okay.
Uh,
That's the potential comment.
Yes.
I thought that was like
So
one
all
of
the
the
shooting,
Ultramarines.
all the
Like,
shooting
I'm
on
done.
this flank is now over,
Yes.
and now Abe has to figure out what he wants to do over here.
over here, over there. Dun, 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 dun,
And there's
dun.
nothing over there. None of those guys have pistol weapons. They're stuck in combat.
They did not. Well, I mean, I have a pistol.
Who has a pistol?
The Terminator doesn't have a pistol.
He does not have a pistol because he's in Terminator
He
armor.
was a bolt
He
storm.
can't handle a little tiny
If it
pistol.
Yeah, he would just like
if it
crush
was
it.
a bolt storm gauntlet, it would be a pistol.
Okay.
Wex083, thank you for that follow.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to
Come on in.
Calgary.
Thank you, Wex.
Friends in the audience, if you like what you see and you'd like to get notifications when we are streaming, please do hit that follow button, or better yet, a sub button, because then you get cool emotes.
Could just like.
And
wipe
we'll
out
be
those
your best
guys.
friends.
Matt will be your best friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Multiple of them.
Sorry, Tom. My new best friend is I don't know, Dax the Destroyer.
That's right, because
Yes.
he subs to the high level and gets that boo emote.
Let's
That's right.
let's dreadnought.
I do love that boo emote.
Dax, show everybody off the your cool emotes.
Right.
They want to see them.
We want to see all those emotes.
Okay. Your dreadnought
paid for
needs 1 normal save, and 1 save at -3.
All right, here we go. That is. What is that on? What do we got here?
He's dreadnought.
Okay,
Not great.
2 wounds.
on the dreadnought.
Dreadnought.
Here you go.
How many does it start
It
with?
has like 10. It has a lot.
And then my dreadnought at your dreadnought.
Uh-oh, here we go. Dreadnought on Dreadnought combat. It's what we've been waiting
Dreadnought
for.
combat!
Let's see. Is the Redemptor worth it? He's just firing a gazillion
Oh,
bullets.
one
no,
wound
we were
minus
supposed to
1.
listen to Tubular Bells all day.
We were.
Because
How do
we're
you know
exorcists.
How do you know we're not?
That's a lot of ones.
I figure someone would have asked about it in chat.
Wow.
2 and that was 2 shots. 1 hit.
That's going to be stuck in my head now. Great.
2 shots. 1 hit. Alright. So 4 wounds at -1.
All right, on the Dreadnought.
And 1 bajillion dreadnought shots.
4 up.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more wounds, so you've taken 4
Alright.
on the Dreadnought total.
Down to 6.
All right.
I think that's it.
Did that task squad fire?
Yeah.
In the back?
That's what
Alright.
did the first 2 wounds.
Okay, so Abe's shooting phase is over. We are on to declare charges.
Redemptor charges your dreadnought.
Oh, here it is.
Take your shots.
Dreadnought fight. Here we go.
So you're within flamer range.
I am within flame range.
So I'm gonna get my D6.
D6 auto hits.
Two.
So two
That's
two
fine.
of them hit
So
automatically.
2 flamer hits.
And then 6 shots with the assault cannon.
Yo.
6. Looking for 6s.
And I make it.
Wow, 2.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
6 inches.
So he's got 4 hits, all strength. Oh, what's your toughest? 7?
It's gonna be 5s.
Yeah. Okay, 5s.
7 already.
Go, Dad Bod 9.
1.
1. Go,
Fail a
Dad
save.
Bod.
Oh, look at that. We put a wound. The
Ah.
Redemptor takes his first wound
Right,
from Overwatch fire. From a fire to the face.
I
Okay?
hate it when the fire gets to the face.
No one likes that. Okay?
I think that's my.
And
Slanesh
roll your charge
might like
distance.
I got a 6.
Oh, you got it? You're in?
Yeah.
Alright.
He rolled.
He wasn't gonna kill me.
Dreadnought on Dreadnought. Wow. When you look at it overhead, the Dreadnought looks so little.
Okay.
Yeah. this is our dreadnought, and this is his.
That is.
So you
Oh.
We'll
can't.
zoom.
You don't
we'll
have
zoom
enough
in on
points
it.
to count.
Small yet mighty.
That's what I want. Alright, I need that book.
Gotcha.
I think that's my only charge. I don't think we want to charge that lone right now. I think we're okay.
Oh, look at that. Wow. That Dreadnought is really big. Let's give us a little bit of space Or the, okay.
Yeah,
that's-
just so everyone can see
there
the
we
size
go.
comparison.
Wow.
It is
How close can
also
we get? Can we see its nose hairs?
yeah, also showing off our fancy ass camera.
Wow. Okay. That is.
Alright, that's as close as we can
Jen.
get.
Jen is really enjoying this too much. There we go. Right there. Good enough. Okay.
I'm so excited.
Okay. So combat. Chargers go first.
Charges go first.
That is to you. All right, Redemptor. Let's see how good this Redemptor really is.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Mental gen.
What?
Mental gen.
Mm.
It's a Team Fortress 2 meme.
2 hits.
Really? most
You're not gonna roll in the box? The
important
box is
means-
right there.
Okay, I'll re-roll the box.
There we go.
3 hits.
Exactly the same. All right. Okay. And
what's your toughness on your dreadnought?
I think it's like 9, 10, 12.
that is not the Venerable Dreadnought.
15?
That is the normal Dreadnought.
Yeah,
Yours
that
toughness 7, so I wound you on 2s.
Because your strength is 16.
14.
Oh! Alright. Alright, here we go.
2 wounds.
Wounding the
Alright.
Dread.
Hey, I will take 1-1 out of that. That seems fine.
Okay. And what is the armor save on that?
-3. Do I want to re-roll that one?
Minus-
Nah, I'm good.
-3. Alright, so you need a 6. You want to re-roll any of those? I wouldn't.
No, I don't.
Take it.
That's 7 more wounds.
And
kablooey.
you are dead.
Do I explode?
Do you?
Please explode. That's your best chance.
Right.
Your best chance of hurting the Redemptor Dreadnought is
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Oh.
unexpectedly explode in its face. Or not.
Boom.
Didn't even get to attack. Wow. Okay, so Redemptor Dreadnought, pretty scary.
Yeah. No, just having that much strength is pretty great.
The I wound your Dreadnought on a 2 is pretty scary.
Yeah.
Alright, 8.
Yeah. When you said wounding on dude, it was like
8.
he's joking.
Okay.
All right.
And then my Chapter Master will go next. He's going to go into the... continue going into the Honor Guard.
Okay.
Does he go next?
Yeah.
Because it should alternate. Oh, it's your turn.
Because that
Right.
was Chargers.
Yes.
And
Right.
I picked the
And
first
now you get your
non-charge.
first unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going to go into the Vanguard Veterans.
This
Okay.
thing right here?
No.
No.
We're back in that.
Now we're back into the Uber combat over here.
Right.
From last turn,
Although it's much less Uber now.
it is lesser. Right there.
Good.
Looking good. Okay.
All right.
Yep. So the captain is going to be attacking. There you go. Perfect, Jen.
Into the Vanguard Veterans.
Okay, so the captain is attacking the Vanguard veterans. There's 3 of them left. Go.
I'll hit 4 times.
Aw.
Okay.
2 wounds.
Okay.
All right.
5-5-2-2.
-3-3.
So you need 6s.
All right.
Save those guys.
Hey!
Whoa, got a
One
6.
save.
Nice.
All right.
So
All right.
1 is dead.
One of the.
One of the Vanguard.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
One of the gold helmets.
All right. And then your turn to make attacks.
I would attack back with.
Do we know what units can fall back and still fire for Ultramarines? I heard tanks can't.
All infantry, dreadnought, and bikes.
Okay. You want your Vanguard veterans to attack back.
All infantry, dreadnoughts, and
Yeah.
bikes are the only units that
we
are
get
affected by
2
chapter
attacks each?
tactics. So
Yes.
anytime there is a
Okay.
chapter fat tactic, it affects
Well,
infantry,
close
bike, or
combat, so
something.
we don't.
And
Okay, so we're doing 2 Vanguard veteran attacks
Okay.
back on the captain.
You guys
Okay.
wanna-
Ooh, pop culture side note. Looks like the next installment of American Horror Story is going to be out September 5th.
That is 4 hits.
Yeah. I was hoping for more Billy Zane.
Is the
trivia.
captain
Oh,
toughness
I
4?
got nothing
Toughness
on Billy
5?
Zane right now.
Can grab his
No,
armor?
no.
Okay.
he's in turn.
Okay,
In
so
tragic and unexpected news, the blonde boy Wonder has canceled the rest of his tour.
So 3 wounds.
That's-
3
that's-
3 wounds.
Nobody really
That's,
cares.
that's
I have
the
no idea who
bees.
that is.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Justin Bieber.
It takes 1 wound.
Okay. With the -3.
He's got the bottle.
Oh, right.
What a
Three of
jerk.
them.
Because he has the Synctic Halo.
Oh, sweet.
Which gives him a 3+ save.
Okay.
Horrible.
So he takes a 1 wound on the captain. Back to you. Terminators.
Terminators are going to go.
Okay, who are they attacking? Or
The
how do they want to
Raiden
split it up?
says Billy Zane and Demon Knight forever.
Demon Knight. I don't think I know that one. Was
Demon
he
Knight,
in...
1995. Oh, that's a Tales from the Crypt thing.
Oh, Tales from the Crypt is fun.
This.
I heard they were doing a remake.
All right, Abe is having some tough tactical decisions here.
Demon Knight is a
Who do the
feature-length
Terminators
film.
attack? He's got 2 Terminators, and they have a whole bunch of different... They could attack the Assault Squad. They could attack the Vanguard Veterans. They could attack the Ancient. There's 3 different guys who those 2 Terminators are touching, and you can split your attacks up. Tell us what you're thinking, Abe.
Well, this guy can only attack. So the problem is that they can't. The only models that they can both attack are the Vanguard Veterans.
Right.
Because this guy can only attack the Vanguard Veterans or the Ancient.
Yes.
This guy can attack the Vanguard Veterans or this squad.
Right.
Now, Vanguard Veterans have already gone, so killing them doesn't
help you
Doesn't
this
help
turn.
me this turn, but I kind of want to do it. The Ancient's the least scary thing here,
Hey.
in that he's got a fist, but he helps the rest of the army out.
Oh, we didn't roll for the Ancient when you killed this guy.
So I think
remember
he's
that.
going to go against the Ancient,
What?
and this guy's
Need to
going to
roll
go
for the
against
Ancient.
the Vanguard Veterans because I do just want to try to wipe them out at this point.
So on the Vanguard. Okay.
And this guy's going to go against.
Okay.
So against the Ancient,
FX
Alright, do it.
says, don't hit the Ancient, he moves slow.
one hit, and I get to reroll this one
Okay.
because of my captain.
He says, kill the fast ones.
2 hits,
No, see, you gotta
1 wound.
go
One
after
wound
the
on
slow
Ancient.
ones because they're easy.
What's the
It's-
minus on that?
That's like how lions
3,
and
you need a
tigers
6?
do it.
On the Ancient,
Oh, no.
Matt?
Wow.
No, the Ancient takes how many wounds?
3 wounds.
3 wounds. He might only have 3
I
wounds.
bet he only has 3.
Let's go look at the Ancient really quick here. Ancient,
This is my ancient interpretation.
Don't
Does the-
attack me!
Does the Ancient get to inspire himself if he
I'm so
dies?
Because he's
Great.
dead. He's dead.
No, I'm not dead.
So he's not within 6 inches of
just
himself because
old.
he's removed. He's dead.
No.
I don't.
I mean, sure. If the Ancient wants to inspire himself, I'll allow it.
Oh, go me!
They're in elites.
I
So
can
they're like,
do
yeah,
Where the
it.
heck is there? He is.
yeah. He's the chapter agent or company agent,
Yes. All right.
which is 4 wounds.
Now he's a vampire.
4 wounds.
4 wounds?
You are barely alive.
What?
You have 1 wound left. You
So
sound
he-
like the Count.
doesn't
Right.
get to inspire
That's what I was saying.
himself.
Okay. And the other guy
2 wounds on the Vanguard.
on the Vanguard veteran, you need 6s. Those are at -3 because they're power fists.
Ooh.
So 2 are dead.
Alright, just all of them?
Yep.
Two
But they get to use the Ancient's ability,
They can use the Ancient's ability.
which is?
which is roll on a
4 up.
4 up. They get to attack before they die
Mm.
because the Ancient is within 6 inches of them.
Stab them, you jerks!
Hey!
Both.
1 to 5.
So
All right,
1
so-
attack each.
Okay.
And make
On
right?
the
They make.
they were
They
here,
can
so I
shoot-
could do it on the captain.
They can shoot with one of its weapons or make a single attack. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
On the
so
captain,
whoever you want to.
probably
yes.
the smart choice.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
2 attacks on the captain.
Cool.
Those are hits. Wounding on 4s.
Nothing.
Nothing, and then they died.
Are they,
They
within
deserve to
someone who
die.
lets them reroll wounds?
No. Nope. No. The lieutenant is too far away.
Hey!
Lieutenant Don,
And
too
don't-
far away.
And don't forget your Ancient's down to a wound over there.
Yes, your Ancient. We need to put a little die next to him. He has taken 3 wounds.
I'm okay!
Should have rerolled
I'm not
wounds on him. Oh well.
Where's the Ancient? Right there. He's taken 3. Okay.
Aw,
And
Not
is-
So On. It says, okay, everyone, I need to head out. Driving and streaming never works out. Matt, here's a
Nope.
reroll for you to use
Hey!
whenever.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
He
so
says to
you
me,
still
so don't
have.
let
So
you
Abe is,
forget it.
Abe is now done. You
Got
have
it.
your Ancient.
Thank you very much.
You have your Ancient who can attack, and the Assault Marines.
Alright, let's do Assault Marines because there's a bunch of them and that's fun.
Yep.
There are a bunch of them.
Okay, so you have a Power Fist Sergeant in there. He has 2 attacks. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you have 8 others. So 16 normal attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got chain swords.
Yes.
Chainswords!
Looking good, looking good.
That was
Okay,
like-
so we got 16 normal strength 4 close combat attacks
Yep.
with the Assault Marines, and then 2 Power Fist attacks.
And where
Which
is-
might be enough to just swamp the Terminators just because there's only 2 of them left.
There we go.
But we'll see. Both of the Terminators are untouched, so so there's 4 wounds. All right, here we go.
And
3s.
Oh,
Power fists miss.
Snake eyes.
That is
I got that reroll.
It's nice.
Do I want to use it
Nope,
now? Nah,
you
I
don't have a reroll.
No, I do have a
You do have a
reroll. Not so honest. Just gave us a reroll.
Sure, 1.
But I don't think that's worth using now.
Highland
You don't
Cowboy
fault
says,
us.
great channel. Thank you so much, Highland
Thank
Cowboy.
you.
We
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
very much. We do our best. Or at
We
least
try.
we try.
We
to do
try.
our best.
We try.
Do I
Alright.
hit on 3s?
Take out all the
With everything
Take,
but the power fists.
take out all the misses.
Okay.
Everybody out. Perfect. And then these wound on 4s.
Yep.
Take out all the 1s, 2s, and
Stern
3s.
999, thank you for that follow.
Thank you so
Welcome
much.
to
Welcome to
Valkyrie.
Space Marine Week. All right, so we got 3 wounds go through on the Terminators. He gets his full save.
We're good.
making all of them.
No.
Boo, hiss,
Dominate
nothing. Drax, I want to see that boo.
All
He's
right,
not doing
so
it.
Captain Arnold's over there.
Give him time.
wrecking shop.
There's a delay.
right, there's a I have patience.
All right, I'll have patience.
You've got the ancient left.
Yeah.
And the Ancient.
All right.
I'm gonna get you.
Okay, the Ancient can only attack the Captain.
You whippersnappers.
3 attacks.
He has 3 attacks, Matt,
Ah,
and he's hitting on 3s.
I'll get you.
It's just I'm just thinking of Grandpa Simpson fighting.
Do I hit on 3s?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you are wounding on what's that guy armed with?
A fist.
He has a flag.
Yeah.
It's a festive
Which
flag.
you can't hit people with because it's the holy banner of the chapter.
All
I'll
right.
hit you with this flag.
Unless
Wound him on a 4.
2 4s.
Two
unless,
fours.
unless
All
you were that one
All right.
Ultramarine from Battle of Calth who uses the
Dax
banner.
says, "Here's a
which
blue
is this
die for
banner."
calling me Drax." His name is Dax.
No R.
1 wound.
I
Jeez,
told
you're
you.
right.
I
You
said
had
Dax.
1 wound left.
No, I'd taken 1.
Somebody
You're
called him
taking
Drax.
I
Maybe it
am
was me?
I am from Texas, and my accent is malleable.
Malleable.
So sometimes you
That's
hear
a
it,
lovely way
and
of
sometimes
saying
you don't.
You know what? I'm gonna reroll that.
Sometimes you cutie.
Watch, you're gonna fail.
Sometimes
Oh, did you fail one?
I did not fail.
Oh, so that's a
Okay.
command point. Oh wait.
It is a command point.
Okay, that is 1 more command point for the Ultramarines. They're down to
Finally
1.
actually losing those command points.
He used a command point to make sure that his Terminator did not suffer a wound from the Ancient. That his captain didn't suffer a wound from
And
the
then
Ancient.
watch someone donates 100 bits to
So
give
that
you
guy,
more
that guy
command
went
points.
through all the trouble to wound you with a
fist.
standard, and
No,
then
right.
you used a command point
Nope.
to save.
Yep. Nope.
So sad.
Nope.
So sad. And
Get
that
outta
is
here.
and that is the end of the assault of the fight phase.
Yes.
So we're gonna move on to
Are we
leadership.
finally gonna get to our actual objective?
Leadership.
We are.
Leadership.
I
Leadership.
don't think anyone that cares about leadership this turn.
Yep. All your guys are dead.
Yep. All his
Okay.
guys are dead. My guys
Okay.
are fine.
I'm
Done.
okay.
Moving to the top of 3.
Where does it
At
go?
the, all right, here it is.
I just like doing old man.
It's what you've all been waiting for. It is the top of 3. All right, Matt, you're gonna roll for it. It's coming. It's coming.
The comet.
Our super special effects. The comet. It's
All
flying.
right.
It's gonna land somewhere this turn.
Here,
we don't know
let's-
where.
Let's get it right here. All right, so
Alright,
for
okay.
everyone who does not know what the hell we're talking about, the objective is a comet that is falling from space, or comet, or some similar
All right,
thing.
so we're gonna get this card. We're gonna place
So-
it facing this way,
Okay.
so we know
So
exactly
if I get
how
a
we're-
1, it lands over here. If I get a 2, it lands over here. 3, 4,
5, 6, right in the center. All right, roll it in the dice box right there.
Where we are looking for a
You're like
3 hours
Four.
later,
You're like-
we are at the top of round 3.
yeah.
We are taking our
Looking for
time.
a 4.
We're going through a new codex.
4 is the best for me. I want a 4. Watch this 4.
1.
Oh, man!
Not great.
Okay, so you need to move. You need to place that
In the middle.
18 inches and then
12
yeah.
inches.
Yeah, 18 inches from the short edge and 12 inches from the long edge.
Well, that's pretty convenient.
Punk.
Not
The-
great.
Name calling.
The spaceship can't. Where's the objective?
It's right there.
Oh, there it
And
is.
that is where it landed.
And as traditional on our channel, anytime we fight over objectives, just so all you new viewers know, all our objectives are Blood Bowl players.
pointing.
Because in the Grimdark, everyone wants to get autographs of Blood Bowl players.
Gotta get
So,
them, gotta get them.
He's
graphs.
just landed. He's right there. Wow, that landed 1 inch away from that squad.
Yeah.
What a...
If it had landed on them, I would say they would suffer a mortal wound.
I need to stand for a minute.
Hi,
so
Jen.
I might as well come over here.
Everyone say hi to Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Okay.
Not
It
great.
is the top of 3. Matt now has a... well, that means you officially know which part of the board is completely unimportant. You can forget it. Forget
Right.
about it.
Yeah, but I was really hoping it would land here and be like, oh, great.
Where did it go?
And
Where
got
is
it.
What's the thing?
Right there.
Right there.
The one
Oh,
with
oh.
the one with the actual like Drax.
She doesn't
thing
like it at
on
all.
Hey, he's blue. I'm blue. He came to his brothers.
Go Exorcists.
Yeah,
Go get
okay.
it. Go get it. Go get it,
Get
Matt.
it. You get it.
I'm trying. How does Tubular Bells go? I'm forgetting.
Do-do-do-do-do. No, is that it?
No.
That's
No, from the-
Carol
it's-
of the Bells.
Whatever.
They're beautiful.
That's-
Whatever.
It's pretty
It's bells.
Some bells, something.
Everybody says hi to Jen.
Hi, Jen. Oh, everyone. Right. I was like, okay, we just did, but I'll do it. Again.
Obviously, I was gonna do it.
Right now, all of
Clearly
our
I'm paying
right now, all of our cameras are being operated by the cat. So you know.
All right.
So that's what happens when she's here.
So when the camera zooms over to like a ball of yarn or something.
So yeah, if everything
Where is
falls
the
apart,
cat?
you
He's-
know what
He's probably
what is
outside yelling
happening.
at me to let him in.
I don't know what to do here.
You need to start to make a strong offensive push.
Yeah.
Remember, guys who are stuck in close combat who have fly can leave. You
Yeah.
can withdraw.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
So the question is, do you want to be mired down in that assault, or do you want to leave a guy? Well, that guy can stay in there.
Right, just to be annoying.
Right, or you could use. We can use these guys to go in here and just tie these guys down, and then they just start.
No,
to
they
go for
have
it.
they have to go.
So
No,
the office
I
is
meant, like,
actually
these
dark
guys.
right now because everybody's in here streaming and
okay.
everybody else
Well,
is
I
at home.
mean,
So
and
the office
gonna
is
keep-
completely
how many
dark
turns
and
are we
Harry's
going
asleep
So
in
we're
the
done.
office in his
to? But like,
cabin.
how many turns is that?
5.
All right, we're going to
Go.
5. Okay, so we have a couple, but like, I don't know if
We're
they'll
going
be
to
able
5.
to
We'll only
reach.
be playing till midnight.
Because I mean, they'll be
Shoot
yeah.
here.
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying get these guys
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
That's what I
and
was
this guy
saying.
zooms over and goes over there.
That's all I was saying.
There you go.
All right.
I don't know
Uh,
if I can
don't-
fit through
don't
there,
forget your
Larry.
captain.
I don't know if he can fit there. Let's find out.
I can hide them behind here. 'Cause I also...
Don't forget your captain.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do captain first. Let's.
The forgotten captain.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the forgotten captain with like the whatever Indominus.
All right.
The
Fine,
armor
fine.
Indominus.
Yes.
So let's get captain. Jeez. All right. Because there's not even a whole lot left over here.
So I've got to
Yeah,
say
you go.
that I am really loving the Space Ultramarine Warlord trait.
Yeah.
Getting that 5+ to get command points back, especially with
Oh,
how
that's a
many-
warlord trait.
That's a warlord
Oh,
trait.
that yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's super
Especially-
good.
Swing.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
The spider. The spider.
Don't break it.
Just
But I
because it's
really
fun.
love that warlord trait. I think it is just absolutely amazing to on a 5+ get command points back.
Yeah.
No, that's been
Yeah.
crazy good.
Cowards!
No.
Cowards!
So
Knowing me-
the people who can withdraw from combat and then shoot you are calling
Have I with,
people who are withdrawing from combat cowards.
have I withdrawn from any combats this game?
Well, you have one.
I, you know, whatever. Because you're running away.
See, my luck with that would be like when I had Jane's R in. I would roll ones every time I went to make the guy's weapon not work.
Not work.
And I just roll ones all the time. So be like,
What
okay,
is
it's
this?
fine. I'm giving you
Okay.
all the chance
That's
you
nothing.
need.
That was for my dreadnought.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I want these
Dead
dudes to
knot.
pop out? And
Dead
there's
knot.
no way they could take on a dreadnought.
No, not at all. Those guys need to stay in their transport and run,
And run away.
and
I don't-
get
I
into
don't
that
think I-
objective
I
zone.
They need to
think
pull
they're
it. Oh
gonna-
shit,
I
run
don't
away.
think
Can I squeeze through here?
No, I don't think you can.
One way to find out.
Because you have to stay an inch away from me.
Oh, true.
They can't even
True.
come by you.
No, like
No, I mean, especially something that big, you would just grab the rhino and like put it back.
I would think of it, like.
I want to see that happen
Yeah.
though.
So I mean, that's the problem with
Yeah,
with
and that-
with an inch there.
He
they're,
has-
They're not gonna.
That is yet another advantage of the
Oh,
Yeah.
Shield
Yeah.
Hill.
of the Redemptor's incredibly giant base.
Yeah.
Is it just has a huge area control.
Yeah.
Which is super good.
No, I mean those guys have a melted gun and a missile launcher. They can put hurt on me.
Yeah, but they can't kill you.
They could, because you can anywhere within 3. They could hop up here.
This is Stable Abe trying to bait you because he wants you to get out so that all of his tactical marines can then gun you down. Because those are the only guys you have who have a decent chance between them and the assault squad of making it to the objective.
Okay, so
But you are going to have to
Don't
deal
listen to his trickery.
But you are gonna
Remember,
have to-
he's the quiet one in the corner who leads you to your doom and then wins.
Let me remind you and everyone who's watching, if they might not know this, since we are playing Battleforge Space Marine lists,
Yes.
we do have the Defenders of Humanity special rule.
Yes.
Right. Which means if troop squads are by an objective, no matter how many enemies are nearby them, unless they have a similar rule, they get that objective.
Yep.
But
So
we
even
both
if
have it,
we
right?
both have it, but the Assault Marines aren't troops.
Right, the assault marines don't.
So
have
if the
it.
Assault Marines get
Oh.
here,
the guys
and,
on the Rhino do have it.
and these guys have it,
So they need to get there.
Yeah, I thought we all.
no,
Right.
so it's just
So,
troop choices.
Advance with your
so it's
Rhino.
not infantry.
It's not infantry, it's troops.
So
That is an important distinction.
Advance with your Rhino,
Bye,
go as
everybody.
fast as you can,
But he
and
can't
get.
I can't get
he
through
can't-
there.
he
It
can't.
doesn't matter. He can go round.
Where?
Just
he's
all
gonna-
the,
he's gonna
just
have-
the
he's
long
gonna
way.
have to go
that
around.
way? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
He can
that's
have
why
it.
he needs
Yeah.
to advance.
Rhino's 12.
Hellboy Tuga, thank you for that follow.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah. Great.
13 inches.
There-
Let's get that Rhino, move it around. As close as you can get it. Get it moving.
Okay, yeah, take it right there.
Puts it into reverse. Swings it around. Alright.
Bring it around town. Okay.
You have a big super captain who's pretty
Yeah, okay,
badass
so
and
now,
amazing.
yeah,
you
he'll
need to do
come
something
over.
useful with him.
Right. He's got a jump pack, so he's got 12.
Yes, he has 12.
Does he want to like come up here maybe? To be in cover?
He's super good in close combat,
Is he?
but not with the dreadnought.
Yeah, right. Okay. So he'll come back this way
No,
and try to help out.
no. The Redemptor dreadnought would just kill him with that power fist.
All right. He'll come back here and help out this guy.
Okay. You have a lieutenant, and you have
I still
and you
have
have an apothecary.
I have the apothecary who could potentially because I have some dead guys.
You do have a dead guy.
Yep,
from
he
that
could
side.
go over there and try to
I
undead him.
have.
He can also put D3 wounds back onto the ancient.
He can heal the ancient.
Oh, yeah, I think that's probably a better move.
It's true.
Because I think healing is automatic success.
Healing is automatic.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so we'll do
Yes,
that.
it's the bringing him back from the dead
That's hard.
is harder.
I mean, that seems like it would be harder.
Okay.
Yes.
And
it does.
it's 3-inch, right?
Get Lieutenant Dan. Figure out where
Dawn.
he's.
Lieutenant
Dawn.
This is Dawn.
This
Yeah,
is
Lieutenant-
This is Lieutenant Dan.
Get Lieutenant Dawn somewhere where
Alright.
he needs to be. Either he's
Okay.
going to be moving up with the assault elements, or he's
Yeah.
going to be helping out with the assault. But he has to.
It was suggested that his name should be Lieutenant Nad.
So
Okay.
backwards.
Yes, Lieutenant Nad is
All
perfectly
right.
acceptable. I like.
one Nad.
I like this already.
It's just one Nad. You get to come up with a story as to where the other one went.
Alright.
Well, he's a space marine, so
Well,
I'm sure
yeah.
Apothecary extracted one of them and
Oh.
did send it to Mars, and
Yeah.
who knows what they're
Oh.
doing with it.
That's unfortunate.
It's a tough thing being a
Yeah,
marine.
I mean, they do talk about retrieving the gene seed, so.
What kind of seed is it?
and there's 2 of them.
Ah.
Just gonna point that out.
Alright, so I think that's all my movement.
We got that 18 plus up there, right?
Yeah, let's do that for my movement, I think.
This guy,
Well, where's he want to go?
he's empty, but he's good at shooting.
Yes, so why move then?
I don't know. That's up to you, because it doesn't affect his shooting.
It's not a big
Oh,
So feel
right,
free.
right.
So-
Okay, yeah, so he might as
Maybe
well
don't get
just-
assaulted. or
Yeah,
get.
no, that's fine. Because I keep thinking they have heavy weapons, but they don't.
Now you want to
But I want to
You
stay
wanna
within 12.
Yep, you need to stay within 12, so you get the 8
So
shots.
I'm like there.
There we go.
Okay, wait, no, 12 of those guys.
Yes, of the Hellblasters.
Yes.
Because screw the Hellblasters.
There we go. Okay. Cool.
Bad people. Hellblasters are bad people. Alright?
No, horses are terrible.
He doesn't need to move. He's good. He doesn't need to
Horses?
move. He's good.
Apparently.
It's a family guy joke.
horses?
Now, if there is a way to start to move this guy to where he can eventually take shots at that guy, he has a decent chance. That is his ideal target.
That is his ideal time.
So you need to get down at eye level, do some little kid
Right.
playing with the Green Army Man, and figure out where does he need to, what's the shortest distance that guy needs to be, so that he needs to move so that he can take a shot at that Redemptor.
Yeah, he just needs to go perpendicular to like this line here, so he wants to go that way.
Can he make it this turn?
It's close.
Move him
But-
the maximum distance he
Yeah,
can.
his
And then
6,
we'll see.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so his front is right here.
All right, move him. All right. Let me get down and take a
Yeah,
look.
I don't think you can.
You
Maybe with
cannot.
maybe with like heavy cover.
Nope.
But
No, you cannot. But you can still see all those guys plenty.
yeah.
Plenty good.
All right.
And next turn he'll totally be able to do.
next time.
All right.
Gulaman. Next time.
All right.
And that's
the
a
girly
venerable.
man.
And that's a venerable
The girly
dreadnought.
man.
Looking good.
Boop, boop.
All right. Psychics
Okay.
are done.
Yay, psychic!
Boo, psychics!
Second phase. All right.
I don't want to be smitten anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep smiting you.
What else we got?
All day
Alright,
long.
so let's shoot.
You hear that? He wants to fall out of love with you.
Oh.
Terrible. All right. On to the shooting phase.
Alright. They fell back, so they can't shoot.
That is correct.
That is
My rhino.
Has
advanced.
He did advance.
So it
So
can't
he
shoot.
can't shoot. He's done. The
Uh,
scouts can shoot. You might as well
scouts-
shoot them at something.
Back there.
Yep.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
in an ideal
Go.
world, if I can wipe that squad
Yeah.
out.
You need to start to. Yeah. We need to start to.
Heavy bolters only, sir.
Yep. 3
Your
shots.
bolt pistols can
right.
shoot my dreadnought.
3 shots with the heavy bolters and 2 bolt pistols on the.
Four
Oh, I can't
bolt
even see them.
pistols on
Yep.
the dreadnought.
Okay, we have 4 bolt pistols on the dreadnought, and we have 3 heavy bolter shots
Now,
on the tactical. Marines.
conversely, before you do this, Matt, I just want to point out that your scouts are troops.
It's true.
So they could also
They
potentially
could run forward if you wanted to try to get them on the objective.
Yeah.
Before you shoot. I'm just gonna give you that.
No,
option.
I don't. No.
Okay, then go ahead and do your
Okay,
shooting.
then do your shooting.
And then 4
Bolt.
Tony
pistols.
wants to know, did the dread just move 6? He can move 8.
Can he? They told me
normal
it was
dreadnoughts
6.
cannot move 8.
This is a venerable dreadnought.
Check
Venerable
venerables.
dreadnoughts have a movement of 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Check your facts.
The Redemptor dreadnoughts and Contemptor dreadnoughts
Move 8.
The Contemptors move 9.
Ooh.
When they're,
Contemptors are fast.
when they're unhurt. Normal dreadnoughts move 6. I think some of the... I think the Hellbrute might move 8 because it's a little
Yeah,
faster.
because it's all demonic and
Yeah.
crazy.
Alright, so
And maybe some...
That's good shooting.
yeah.
that is,
That's
maybe,
really good shooting.
maybe some of the other weird guys might move fast.
You need 3s to hit with the heavy bolters and 4s with the bolters.
All right, 5s and 6s.
Nice. So that's how many wounds? 5?
I mean 6s with the bolt pistols? Is that toughness 8?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm
Am I
assuming
toughness
it's
8?
all
No, I'm
mechanical
toughness 7.
ones.
5's alright. You're
Okay.
right. So the Contemptor
Takes 2.
is
He's
fine.
fine. And the Tactical Marines,
squads
3.
lose 1. 3?
Yeah, there's another one.
Lose 1.
Lose 1.
No.
Oh no!
All right, well.
There's only so many of them.
Yeah.
Everyone matters.
Okay.
Oh, end of movement, Apothecary. Sorry.
Yes, go
Sorry
ahead.
about that. So he just gets D3 back.
D3 back.
Oh.
He wound
All right, so 2.
2 back. Awesome.
So it's up to 3.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yep. He has 3 left. Good job, Apothecary.
All right.
Good job. Good job.
All right, so yeah, they'll shoot. Oh no, because they're all in melee.
This guy has shots, and this guy has shots.
Yeah,
This guy.
Yeah, these
Guess
three,
what? This guy needs to shell this turn.
The
No.
Dreadnought.
What does he need to?
The
There we
big
go.
guys. I knew it was one of those. Yeah, no, I guess that because.
Always playing for the objectives all the time.
Right,
That's the big
yeah.
rule. 40k. Once you know what the objectives are, everything else
Yeah, stops mattering.
stops mattering.
I learned that from Overwatch.
All the-
Well, no, Team Fortress.
All right.
From taking
Alright.
Overwatch fire.
Right.
Take that shot on them. 2d3 shots
Right. Okay.
with the whirlwind.
All right.
So that's 3 shots.
Cool.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Hey, it's the first hit of the game.
It
Go
is.
Whirlwind.
That's it.
It is.
Yes,
It
good.
is
No.
the first Whirlwind hit of the game.
Wounds on 3.
Yep.
Okay, that is cool.
No.
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 But the missile contacted.
It did. It did.
And this guy.
Bing.
All right. So the laser cannons, las cannons,
At whom do you shoot?
the hell
Blasters.
blasters. I wanted to call them hell brutes, but that's something else.
That is something else.
That is not how many shots you
That you do not have
Oh.
4 laser cannon shots. You wish you had 4
I
laser
do
cannon.
wish. Well, because
You-
they keep seeing it's like, all right,
You
I
have a
have
crack miss-
2,
you have a
but
crack
then it's
missile
twin.
and 2 lasers.
All right, so
1 crack
2
missile.
lasers,
1 crack missile.
1 crack.
There we go. Here we go. And these are venerable dreadnoughts. Hits on a 2.
3's because it moved.
3's because you moved.
Crack missile.
Crack missile hits.
2's to wound.
That's a wound.
And failed.
So
D6 damage.
D6 damage. Just don't roll a 1. All right. 1 wound on a Hellblaster.
I'll take it.
All right.
That's right, you will. The Rhino.
And the Rhino 8 shots
Rhino.
on the Hellblasters.
Yeah.
Still within 12 of the Hellblasters?
I double checked that.
Oh, the Hellblaster specifically?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yes.
fine. Yep, you are.
All right, here we go. 1 Rhino. He backed up. He's exactly 12 inches away. 2 Storm Bolters. That's 8 shots.
So I hit on 2s.
No.
That was, wow.
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 Wow. Look
Wow.
at that. 6 2s.
Wow.
That's
Ladies
Are
and
we
gentlemen.
playing like Yahtzee? Is there
Right.
Yahtzee.
Yeah.
All
I mean, that would
right.
be, yeah, it's 6 of them.
No. Okay, so 2 hit. Wounded on 4s.
Alright.
1 wound.
Hey, you could kill the injured one.
It could kill the injured one. We'll see.
Yep.
It does kill the injured one.
Hey.
And he does not even get to do anything in death.
Oh.
So that is all the shooting.
Way to go, Matt.
You got 2 guys.
Yes.
That's good. It's a good turn.
I've had worse.
I'm sorry.
You're a bad person.
I am bad.
You're a
people.
bad person, Stable A. A bad person.
Hey, he's gonna like wipe out like 500 points over there in this assault phase. So.
All right, declare charges.
Fingers crossed. Alright. So they're all engaged, so I don't have to worry about Overwatch.
They are already all engaged.
Okay.
That is correct.
So I am charging with all 3 of these dudes. I want to get in
Is
on
the-
the captain
Okay, so which one first?
first. Okay. So
Captain.
Yeah, so
Do
Captain.
you want to
Charges
charge
who?
with the
Captain on-
apothecary?
Do I
Yeah.
want to charge with the
The
apothecary?
apothecary should not charge.
No, yeah, I'm
Because
getting.
he's not good in
I
close
think
combat,
Captain
and
on
he keeps
Captain.
people alive.
Yeah, Captain on Captain. Action.
Okay, so he can't Overwatch because he's already engaged.
Oh, right.
So roll your charge distance.
Even though I
and
just said that.
don't roll a 2.
We have a question.
Yes.
Hey,
The
box
Rhino
cars.
has 2 storm bolters.
Yes.
Question mark. Is that new with the Codex? Because in the Index they can only have 1.
In the index, they came with 1 base, and they could take an additional 1.
Right, because you can purchase a pintle-mounted stormbolter.
Yeah.
As an
Ah.
addition.
They've been able to take 2 Stormbolters
For
at least since 3rd edition.
For a long
Possibly
time.
since before then, yeah.
And in 8th, they're super good because
Yeah.
that's 8 shots
That's
within
8.
12 inches. So it's and
And they
rhinos
can,
are,
and they can move 12 inches.
right, and they can
fire
move
all
and
that.
fire. They're
Yeah.
really useful. I definitely suggest that's the setup that I would do on your rhinos.
What's my captain have for attacks? Because I think that's
A
all
lot.
my. I think that's all my charges, right? Because
you have a lieutenant.
lieutenant, I mean, he's got a power sword or some such, whatever this golden
Yeah.
sword is.
Yeah, he has a
Okay.
power sword, which is decent.
Then he might get in on the Terminators.
Termies.
Because I think. Yeah. All right. So he'll try to get around on the Terminators.
Okay. So roll his charge distance because they're already engaged. No Overwatch for them. He's good.
Five's enough to
sufficient.
get
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
Yeah. So he's over there. All
And
right.
the apothecary is just gonna.
And
You got it.
no more charges.
Yes.
Okay. So we are now into the fight phase. Jen.
Boys.
We only have one big fight this turn. We are right over here. And this is kind of a weird one. It's definitely.
Because there's a lot of characters.
There's like a lot of stragglers left over in this one. This is like the straggler combat. Okay, so we have
this and put it here.
right there. Okay, so what we have is we have 2 Terminators, are the last 2 left over from that squad. We have Stable Abe's captain, just charged by the Exorcists captain.
Captain Arnold.
Okay, we have Lieutenant Nad, who charged in, and the Ancient, and then the
Apothecary.
The apothecary is wisely hanging back with his surgeon's tools, waiting to heal
Yeah,
people.
you guys got this.
What's your captain's name?
I'll be back here.
Didn't I give him a name?
You have to give him one.
No, I gave him one earlier.
Open the
what
phone
was
book.
it? It was.
Open the phone book.
What's one of the names from the Exorcist? Who are the priests in the Exorcist?
Oh, God, you're right.
What are the priests in the Exorcist?
I have no idea.
Fuck.
Internet, what are the
Internet.
names of the priests from The Exorcist?
Right.
Because
From
obviously.
The Exorcist, because that
that's
is who your
fine.
captain is named after.
Obviously.
Oh, what did I? Oh no, I named my
Lieutenant.
lieutenant.
Nan.
No. I named
All right.
someone because I remember it was like no, it's with a G instead.
Who's going first?
Chargers go first. Who's
Okay,
going?
Yeah, my captain.
Oh, someone was
Oh, it was Jordan with a G.
Jordan with a G. But that was your apothecary. It was not your captain.
Yeah, the apothecary is Jordan with a G.
and an apostrophe, of course.
No.
Definitely apostrophe.
No
Alright.
apostrophes.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know how many attacks he gets.
Your
Your
captain.
captain gets 4 attacks.
4 attacks with the captain. He has a relic blade. He's bad news.
Bad news
He hits
bears.
on 2s.
He
Neato.
rolls 1s.
He doesn't need to.
He wounds me on 3s.
He's gonna.
He wounds on 3s.
He
Ooh,
did.
That's 4
Four
hits.
wounds?
Yeah.
4 hits, 4 wounds, ladies and gentlemen.
Right here, wrong corner.
That's a relic blade. That's -3.
Father Marin,
Marin.
Father Karras, and Father Dyer.
Which
Dyer.
one?
Definitely Dyer.
Y-E-R.
Captain Dyer of the Exorcist.
That
But
would
not
be
like
right-
one who dies.
That would be
like
4
he's going to
plus
make
vulnerable
you die.
saves.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Psyched Halo!
Oh, such. Did you see that? Did you see this?
He got all of his invulnerable
He
saves.
has a 3-up invulnerable and he made every one. So all hits, all wounds.
Protects. All 6.
So bad. Fine, be that way. Lieutenant Nad.
Alright,
On the Terminators.
He's got
Lieutenant
4
has
well,
2
he could
attacks or
also
3
attack the
attacks?
captain.
He did
No,
not
he
charge.
did not
them.
charge the captain, so he
Yeah.
cannot attack.
Oh, the lieutenant. I'm sorry.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lieutenants, I think. have
Lieutenant, I
3
think, is
attacks.
3. Lieutenant
Dax the
Nad.
Destroyer likes it. He's spamming those BAM emotes.
3 attacks.
Bam, bam, bam.
3 attacks. Hitting on 3s or 4s? Sorry, 3s or 2s?
2s.
Hitting on 2s.
Do I
You get to
reroll?
re-roll that because of the captain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be a.
Boo.
You're gonna lose your stripes. Your stripe.
What am I doing? I'm rolling.
You're
to-
wounded. You're rolling the wound. 4s. And
He
no,
doesn't get to reroll his
Doesn't
own.
get to
so they
reroll.
get ones.
no ones. Okay, so he's done. Next. Now it is your turn.
So the
So
ancient.
now you get to pick one squad,
Yeah.
which is the Ancient.
The ancient.
Who will he attack? He can attack the captain or the Terminators. He has 3 attacks,
I think
hitting on 3s.
the.
And he is armed with a
jeez.
stick.
And a fist.
And a fist.
Fist.
I'll get you. You.
I cannot believe you made all 4 of those invulnerable saves. Ridiculous.
Yeah. All right. I'll try to take out the Terminators.
Okay.
All right.
On the Terminators, that's 3 attacks from the Chapter Ancient. He is swinging. He's swinging that banner.
Swinging that banner.
Swinging for the fences. Here we
Get
go.
off my lawn.
All right.
It's 2 hits. No, 3 hits.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Wounding on 4s.
You damn
Not
kids.
bad. Not bad. 2 wounds.
1 wound.
Got a wound on him. That's right.
All right.
Bang.
You have no wounded dudes.
That is 1 wound on a Terminator.
Ancient's been putting out the wounds.
He's half dead.
Alright.
Who shall attack back? Let me guess.
The captain.
Captain.
Captain Arnold. is gonna
Alright,
go
Captain
against
Arnold.
Captain Dyer.
Okay. Captain Arnold versus Captain Dyer. Alright, here we go.
Is this better? Not really.
I can-
Okay,
yeah.
so
Zoom out a bit.
So.
okay, so he also has 4 hits. That roll by Kushinko.
This is a thumbs up. There it is.
Tony says I can never see an ancient without that voice in the back of my head now.
2 wounds.
Hey, good.
2 wounds. You have
Right,
have
so
your
I-
super.
This is where I got my special shield. So it's 4+ normally, and I can hit a button to give it a 3+ invulnerable once per game.
Yep.
Which does not seem worth doing. How many? How much wounds damage?
D3.
Yes, right now.
Yeah.
This is the moment.
Beep.
Beep. He presses the button on his super relic, which gives him a 3-up invulnerable for this turn only.
Ooh.
Failed 1.
I have a
Failed.
command point.
I would use it.
Yeah. All right. Last command point.
The last command.
I also I'm gonna eat
Roll it.
one of your brains, so I also get to roll to see if I don't spend a command point. It's a new rule, zombie rule.
No.
Hey,
Makes it.
Alright.
Bam.
And the Exorcists are out. We are at 0 command points.
So my other Terminator's
Did
gonna.
you use that reroll you were given earlier?
He did.
Oh
You
no, I
did.
did not.
Yeah, you
We'll
did.
wait on.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
You rerolled when you were attacking me last.
But you are still
No,
at
I
0.
thought about it but didn't.
You are still.
No,
at 0.
no, no. The one that I got
Just-
from.
just-
Move that Terminator into your captain. Yeah, just like that. Alright. So that one's going to attack your captain, and the other one is going to try to go... He's going to go after the Lieutenant.
Is he going to go after Lieutenant Nad, or is he going to go after the Ancient,
Lieutenant.
who's already injured?
Lieutenant Nad.
Okay. 1 Terminator attacking Lieutenant Nad, 1 Terminator attacking Captain Dyer.
1 hit on Lieutenant Nad.
Okay.
Does not wound.
Hey.
Alright, Lieutenant Nad is fine.
And against-
Whiffs on the wound.
Captain Nad. Captain Dyer.
Captain Dyer, here we go.
I need to roll that 1.
He's got a captain nearby. Alright.
2 hits.
Okay.
2 wounds.
Ooh,
On Captain.
Yep.
that's a -3.
Yep.
Alright, so I
Okay.
still have my 3+.
Oh, yeah, you have a 3-up invulnerable.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Go, Captain.
Hey-o.
Mix them both.
Alright.
Awesome. This is...
Yeah.
So, is that everybody? That is everybody.
That's everybody.
That
Yeah.
assault is done. We are done into the...
3. My turn 3.
any leadership checks to make?
Nope.
I don't think so.
They took like 1 wound, but they're fine.
Alright, bottom of 3.
Those guys.
Yeah, they took 1 wound, but they have leadership 9.
Okay, we're at bottom of 3, guys. Here we go.
So one of your guys takes D3 mortal wounds.
Who? A piece of space wreckage
Yeah,
continues
landed
to
on
rain
someone.
down upon...
I'm gonna say we probably should just not go after characters with this because that's a little cheap. To
Yes, and I'm going to make a neutral party, even though I'm playing on the part of the
Yeah.
Exorcist, that you also cannot use it to affect people who are embarked, because that's stupid.
Oh, well, you definitely you can't. They can't. They specifically can't be affected.
Yeah, okay, because
Um,
that's dumb.
So, question. Let me check one thing real quickly.
Alright, Stable Abe's looking up something.
He's
So what do you
looking
guys think so far?
up ways to cheat?
3 turns in, New Space Marine Codex,
So we're gonna
Raven
hit the
Guard versus
Assault Marines over
Ultramarines.
there.
Who?
The Assault Marines.
I
No.
want to hear your
I block.
thoughts.
3 of them die.
Now that totally makes sense. That's just a big piece of a satellite.
What I was
Oh.
I was trying to remind myself if there was any way I could damage the Venerable Dreadnought and reduce its ballistic skill,
But you can't.
but it hasn't changed.
Wow. I just saw the prettiest falcon I've ever seen painted
There are some pretty cool
in
ones.
the world. Oh wow.
Oh, like a model falcon.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
An
why
other
would paint a
Yeah.
falcon? That's got to be
Oh,
illegal.
man.
I went hunting and I shot it, and then I primed it black, and then I
Right.
painted it to look exactly like it was when it was alive.
Hello.
That's such a weird thing to do. People are crazy, man.
And
Okay.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
He's gonna move over there.
Uh-oh. You see what he's doing? He's trying to block your Land Raider.
Advance.
I mean, your Rhino.
My
He's
Rhino,
purposely trying to. He's like
This
playing,
guy's
Don't, but I'll sneak back around and it'll work this
playing
time.
defense.
These guys are gonna advance.
He's pulling everybody back to the objective.
Yeah. I mean, not
They're
surprising.
all advancing. They're running as fast as they can
These guys are gonna
because there are
advance.
troops over there. These are troops too,
Yep.
but they'll never make it. They're too far away at this point.
They should just run off the board.
Advance. And they will.
Run them off the board.
Go
It'll be
back up
funny.
top and shoot because they're cool.
Die
Or go
too.
this
Thank
way.
you so much for that follow.
you.
Welcome
Thank
to the
you.
factory.
How'd you spell that?
DIE_2.
Ooh, like a die, like a D6. I like it.
That's not what I was thinking.
Or to die twice.
Ha! 2 die. That's funny.
Or not to die.
That is the question.
Whether 'tis nobler in the something hearts and slings of arrows. Nailed it.
And
You must have been the star of theater class.
Oh yeah.
I can only imagine.
I used to know that whole not the
Oh,
whole
Reaver's
monologue.
coming.
I used to know.
Oh,
dun
you hear
dun
that?
dun.
Oh.
You forgot about him, didn't you?
No, I was waiting.
Oh,
for
you've
them
been
to-
specific.
They have to come in
Oh.
on turn 3. I was waiting
All right,
till
it's
the-
turn 3. The squad we have not seen yet. The
Yeah,
Reavers
I
just
did
arrived.
not know he had more dudes.
So I was waiting until the objective fell somewhere.
And then you were
because
gonna
they can
have
come
them.
in from any board edge.
Oh, right.
So I want to know where it was.
Are they true? But they're not troops.
They're not troops,
They're
but
not
they
troops.
could have gotten.
But they're irritating.
But I mean, there's no troops over there either.
yes, that's
So-
true. That's true. If it had come over here, it would have
Yeah.
been excellent because
It
then you
would've
could
been
have
a good one.
had harassers instantly there.
So I can come in within 6 inches of a board edge and
Ugh.
outside of 9 inches of the enemy.
That
So,
sounds like that whole quarter.
Going to come in just right over here. I think.
All right, the Reavers.
Not looking great.
Just to back up my guys. I don't think they'll do anything this game, but they're there.
Okay.
And I think we'll shoot some things.
All right. Psychic phase.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything in range.
You did advance, which doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but everything is about.
And he's
most of
pretty
my
far
ranges
away.
are 18
yeah.
inches.
Yeah, I think you're out of everything.
He could. Yeah. 18
Smite yourself.
No.
I would never see it coming.
Yep.
And-
That's all. Not gonna do it. No psychic.
Okay, no psychic phase for the first time this
Yep.
game because he is there. They are quickly moving out of this flank and back to that flank because they want to get to the objective.
Tony wants to know, do aggressors have any deployment tricks or any way to get close, like
No.
ride the new tank?
They can ride the new tank.
They can ride the new tank. Absolutely, they are allowed in the new tank. They take up 2 spaces.
Yep.
So
That's-
aggressors are technically in gravis armor.
Yes.
So they take which is the Primaris equivalent of Terminator armor. So-
Let's light up those. My dreadnought's gonna fire into your.
Not
into
much.
this
Like
squad.
with some party lights.
All right, here we go.
Yes,
Party, party,
nice.
party.
Some
Frag
glow
storm
sticks.
launcher.
Uh-oh.
6 shots.
So, man.
Oh, here we go.
4 hits. 1 wound.
Yeah!
He's so hype about
Someone
it.
dies.
Dun,
guys-
dun, dun, dun,
Dun, dun.
dun.
You're attacking the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Onslaught cannon. 5 hits.
You sound like a video game.
He sounds like
4
Effects
wounds.
says,
he's
just
do-
want to say, aggressors have the worst name ever.
They do.
What, aggressive?
4 wounds,
What?
minus
They're
1
so
save.
aggressive, though.
Heavy onslaught cannon.
Will you slow down? I can't keep up.
Die. Die.
I mean, maybe.
5 wounds, minus 1 save.
All right, here we go.
He's so hype right now.
He sounds like
He's doing Diva.
Marvel versus Capcom.
Aww.
And Icarus
does-
launcher.
Does 4 save? What is
Yes. Force.
it? 4? Okay, so 1 more.
2 shots from my Icarus launcher.
All right, here we go.
1 hit. No wounds.
Alright.
All righty.
2 survive.
Well, that wasn't bad.
That was not bad at all.
I would say that was bad.
Bolt guns on those survivors. And las cannon on the rhino. It will get cover, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see.
That's fair.
We'll give it the cover.
Alright, so 4 bolt
Let
guns.
me go back over here and take a look.
Yep. Minus 1 to hit you. 1 wound.
Because we're still spooky.
1 wound on the Assault Marines.
Yeah! 6.
Las cannon. Hits.
Is all the rhino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wounds. It's a
Yeah!
minus 3.
Wound.
Well, I won't do
No.
it.
How many wounds? That doesn't count.
One wound.
You got lucky.
They have 10 total? No, that was
Yeah.
the Terminator. How many do they have?
10.
Yeah, rhinos have 10. Rhinos are
Blows off a chunk of. Blows off a headlight.
Blows off- yes.
Oh, but now it's not street legal.
That's a cyber headlight.
Alright, yeah.
I was having one of those LED
Hell
headlights.
blasters are going to fire at the rhino. They are in range. They did advance, but they have assault weapons, so they'll take a -1 to shoot.
Yep. And you have 3 of them left?
Yep.
So 6 shots. Those things are pretty good.
2 hits.
I want to send a rhino to like
No wounds.
2003 so it can go on Pimp My Ride. And you just get like TVs everywhere,
They'll shoot the
and,
rhino.
like
Okay.
under track
That's-
lighting.
Like 3 of them.
Or maybe like a little
2 of 'em
safari
are
camp
down.
so they can put a
2 of
rhino
them
in your
hit.
rhino.
2 wounds.
2 wounds on the rhino. Full save.
1.
1 wound on the rhino.
Just 1 wound, 1 damage.
This rhino. These guys.
That is my shooting phase.
Right there. 1 wound. Alright, shooting phase is done. We are on to declare charges. I wonder who's going to assault.
I think my dreadnought's gonna assault them.
No. Let me tell you why you don't want to do that.
Because the great Mesmo
Yeah.
thinks that you should.
All right, on a 1+, I resist your attempt to distract me.
All right.
So that is a 1+.
So I resist.
Damn.
I success.
That was real close though.
It was
That
real close. It was
I like
as
that.
close as it could be. Take your plasma pistol and bolt pistol. Overwatch.
This is where you're going to totally kill him.
You should overcharge that plasma pistol.
You should
I mean,
not.
like, yeah, I think so. All right, so
You should.
6s.
You should.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna die anyway. What am I doing? So, plasma and then
Okay.
Melta.
Okay.
Are you overcharging it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, do it.
Oh,
They both hit?
no,
No. Overwatch.
it's Overwatch.
Oh, no, sorry.
But the-
okay.
Nathan
the
Watson
the
89.
melter.
Thank you for that
Melter.
follow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to Space Marine
Yeah.
Week.
Yeah.
We are right in the middle of our super battle.
All right. Then make it in.
All right, the Redemptor is in combat
Like
with.
over here.
I have to move in
Back.
to be within.
He
Like
must.
over
He
here.
must move in a straight line.
This way.
Doesn't do a straight line. but-
Well, he has to move into there. Punk.
Yep.
Good. Done. And then
And-
that whole crazy combat over there is
Yep.
continuing. Okay, so Chargers go first.
Redemptor.
Into the fight phase, we're looking at the Redemptor Dreadnought. Jen,
Well, no,
I know
yeah.
Jen is dying to do a super close-up of the Redemptor Dreadnought.
I know.
So we can see how
Just kinda
giant it
stomping on these 2 little dudes
is.
here.
On those 2. There we go. Look at that.
2 hits.
Look at that.
I wonder
Jen
actually-
can drive that camera.
Yeah. They might actually be able to fit between his legs.
They might. Just,
Whoa! It's not that kind of stream, guys.
Only 1 wound.
really?
Yeah. 2.
All right.
So,
one
so
of them dies.
one is dead. Not the plug.
Whoa.
The sergeant survives. The guy with the power fist is who survives. Okay.
It's pretty sad. That's the guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that
yeah,
guy.
Yeah.
That guy's
Don't worry-
that's the guy who wants to survive.
Yes.
He doesn't
Don't worry
know
about it.
Just
All
say
right.
it. That's the no. That. Okay.
What?
That's the one you want to survive.
He has the plasma. He doesn't have the power fist.
Yeah, he has the power fist. This guy
Right.
does not.
Yes.
Killing me.
Right there.
Yeah.
Good enough. All right. Here we go.
And my captain. Your captain.
Okay.
Round 2.
I'm
All right.
Captain, my captain.
Jappy Hammer wants to know: do the Redemptor's arms pop off like curved dreads?
I didn't assemble it, so I don't. They have a lot of different points of articulation, so they're really cool, and you can pose them
4
easily.
wounds
Um,
on the captain.
but you probably have to glue them because the weapons are heavy enough that if you don't glue them, they pull the arms down. But you can certainly magnetize the arms
5
into
wounds?
the sockets.
How many wounds does he have?
You
but
get a
we
6
did-
up. You get to.
Oh yes,
bonus
because
6.
I am Iron Resolve.
Yep.
Thank you, Iron Resolve. Oh yes, and he has +1.
And I believe he has 7 wounds.
Okay. So because I got the Iron Resolve Warlord trait, I get to make a 6+ Disgusting Resilience, whatever you want
So
to
I
call
got 3. I got 3 wounds through his armor, but I only did 5 damage to him. He gets a 6 up save against those.
Against all of them?
Against all.
Okay,
all
wait,
of
go
them.
Five
ahead.
or 6?
6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6. You're not miracle.
Well, no. How many wounds did you do?
5.
Oh, okay.
So you
Well, I
got
rolled 6 and
And they all
failed.
Okay.
So none. So he takes all the wounds. So that's how many?
5 wounds.
Okay, he's got 1 left.
He does have 1 left. So
Even with my Iron Resolve.
Okay,
With your
so-
Iron Resolve,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. So now you need to attack back with that guy right now.
Yeah. All right. So I have my 4 attacks, right?
Yes.
All right. On your captain.
Captain fight!
Captain fight!
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And we're over here. Jen. Beep beep boop beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop beep beep.
All right, that's gonna take forever. Hold on.
I mean, actually, not really.
I think you're going the
You're
wrong
pretty
way,
close.
though.
I'm over here. This way. This way. Right here.
Right there.
It's hard when it's all
Alright.
zoomed in.
Alright.
Right. No, yeah, and I figure I was trying to be helpful.
All right, there we go.
What am I doing? I'm wounding.
4. Yes. You got
Yes.
your 4 hits already. 4 wounds.
2 wounds?
Do I wound on a 2?
Nope.
Darn. Do I
2
get
wounds.
to reroll?
Oh.
Save 1.
Yeah.
Save 1 and. Why are you
It's
rolling
cocked.
that?
It was total. Then I'll use my command point.
All right. Okay.
And I will not spend my command point.
This guy.
There's a 6, so I don't spend
All
my
right.
command
So
point.
Abe used a command point to make his save when he should have failed it,
And
and
then
then
I-
he's an Ultramarine, so he didn't.
I didn't use
He
it.
didn't use it, so he's still stuck at 1. Still stuck at 1.
Yep.
And that's
Oh,
a great
so-
place because you can keep trying. As soon as you hit 0,
As soon
you're
as
done.
you're done.
Right.
So now it's my turn again. So my Terminators will go.
Yep. Your Terminators will go. Who are they going to go against?
So the one's going to go against the captain, and
Okay.
the other one's going to go against lieutenant.
All right.
Okay.
So against the captain,
Against the captain, rolling first.
reroll the 1.
I thought they have 2 attacks each.
This is the sergeant.
Oh, yes.
Hits,
All right.
wounds.
So with the power fist.
Yep.
You have 4 up and vulnerable because you're a captain, which you fail, and he's dead.
He's taking 3 damage. So roll if you can roll 3
Oh,
sixes.
that's true. That's true.
If you can roll 3
if you
sixes,
roll triple 6s.
It's happened
he will
before.
live.
No.
No, not even 1.
So captain fight is ended as they like duel each other, and then this sergeant just walks over and is like, BAM! Come on, guys. Come on, we got things to do.
Captain Dyer, done in by a Terminator sergeant.
Captain Dyer has died.
And then my other Terminator against the lieutenant.
Yep. Against Lieutenant Nad.
2 misses.
Cool.
All right. Now to you. You have the lieutenant
Yeah.
and the ancient
And
Yeah, let's do
that guy.
lieutenant on captain.
and the power fist sergeant on the dreadnought. Who you should do last?
Yeah.
So we don't
Well,
have to move
because
the
at this
camera
point
again.
it doesn't matter, right?
No.
We're
Yep, I'm
Nope,
done. That's
doesn't
all my
matter.
attacks.
All right.
okay. So we'll do lieutenant. He's got his 3 attacks. No, lieutenant
Yes.
had 4.
Lieutenant has 3.
Okay.
They both have
Captain,
3.
captain has 4. So lieutenant.
Okay. The lieutenant on the Terminators.
On the Terminator or the captain?
He can't be against the. He's touching
I
the
keep
Terminators.
getting them mixed up. That's the ancient. Okay. On the Terminators,
3 hits.
Cool.
Good.
wounding on 4s.
Wounding on 4s.
You get to reroll those ones.
Ayo. Ayo.
Ooh,
All right.
very good.
3 5 up saves. No, sorry, 3 up saves. Because of power weapons, so I'm minus 1.
Power weapons are minus
Oh, my power weapons are minus 3. You're
Power
right.
weapons are minus
They're-
3.
You're right. They're wounding on.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of,
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
Crozius.
5s.
5s.
5s on the Terminators.
Is that cocked or not? No. Okay. 1 wound.
Okay.
One of them is already wounded.
Yep.
So one
Tony,
turn.
thank you for that follow.
One
Hey.
turn. One.
Free.
Welcome to Space Marine Week. We're in the bottom of 4.
Bottom of
three.
Bottom of 3. All right.
And you got, I guess, your ancient.
One Terminator is
I get to
dead.
pile in.
And the ancient can go on the captain.
I'll get you this time.
Do I hit on 2s?
You don't, but those hit, and you wound on 4s.
This'll do you in.
All right.
2 wounds. All right, super captain
Oh,
makes them both.
this jerk.
God, that guy's. You made like.
I mean,
You made all your saves.
I mean, this was a 2 of
You,
save.
you haven't failed yet.
He's taken a wound. He has failed.
Won't you just die already?
And I had to use command points.
All
Yeah,
right.
but not really.
now you have a Terminator sergeant. Sorry, not a Terminator. An assault sergeant with a power
So the
fist.
sergeant
he
has
has
2
2 attacks on the
Hitting
Redemptor
on
Dread.
4s, right? No, 5s.
Hitting on 3s.
Because it was power fists.
Power
are
fist.
Oh,
hard to hit.
4s. Yep. Hitting on 4s. Here we go.
No.
All right.
None at all.
And
That
then leadership for that guy.
is the end of.
He'll be fine. He
Okay.
only lost
8 guys.
8. So if
Eight this
so if I roll a -2,
Something like, yeah.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ah, darn.
Nailed it.
And he is done. Okay. That is it for leadership. Bottom,
Fine, nobody saw it.
top of 4.
Top of 4, debris.
Top of 4, debris.
Yep.
Does your debris hit me?
It's gonna.
You're going to roll triple sixes. Not at all.
Debris only helps the Ultramarines because of our tactical precision.
We
always-
precisely know where the debris is going to land. Our weather control satellites let us affect the fall of the debris, so that's exactly where we want to.
So I do want to point out that Matt still has a full 10-man squad in that Rhino.
Yep.
So I mean, he's still got models, a fair amount of
I
models.
can't get past you and your dumb thing.
Oh, he
Nailed
told
it.
you.
All right, so let's start moving,
Yep.
Alright, I think this squad has to advance now.
and the Rhino needs to advance and go as far as it can.
So the Rhino can go around me now.
Yeah.
So you can go over that
Yeah.
hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Oh,
just
can
couldn't
go-
move through like the actual rubble and stuff. But you can, the
Okay.
hills you can go around.
Yeah.
me.
okay.
I mean, it's not going to be like the straightest shot.
Yeah.
Right, it'll be something. Alright, advancing the Rhino.
Advancing with the Rhino. Better.
16.
16 inches. And you want to cut as close as you can to that dreadnought legally, which is just 1 inch away from it.
Right.
Figure out how far you can go
How's
and then
that?
move that.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay,
so
so the-
go
well,
mark
I want it-
exact. Mark it with
Okay.
the die.
So yeah.
That is where the front of your Rhino will be. Hook him around.
Kind of
Get him up
rolls
there.
up on that hill.
Right.
Comes back down. Boom. Mad Max style.
Yep.
All right. Looking good. That Rhino's going to make a rush for it. Okay.
Hey, Rhino Rush, would you
Oh,
say?
Rhino Rush. Oh, that's terrible.
It's back.
Terrible.
Rhino Rush is back.
Terrible.
Mer.
These guys
Rhino Rush was a
Oh,
big
that way.
tactic in the past.
start shooting
Okay.
just as a distraction, if
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
else.
Yeah, move him up. Within 12.
Pull that back.
Yeah, like that. He's within 12.
Perfect.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Alright.
I feel like this terrain is really good for the old rhinos that could easily fit under.
Oh, yeah.
it.
It's
And
totally
like the
great.
new rhinos would just be like, we're stuck.
Like, this terrain sucks, and they'd be
Yeah.
like, it's why I have a classic Rhino.
Yeah.
I got my 57 Rhino ready to roll.
Alright, I still think. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on.
Let me see. What do you got?
Yeah. Alright, this line.
Oh yeah, you need to go
Alright.
here,
Yeah.
and then you can pop him right there.
Mahaha.
All right.
Move
Move
Alright,
that
yeah,
bit of
I think these guys have to move up a little.
Okay. All right.
No.
Feel free.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
scouts.
they can get into this cover. I
The
think.
scout advance.
Maybe.
You-
Wait,
remember,
what's their movement?
This is turn 4. So you got to get. You have to end up there in 2
Yeah.
turns.
What's their movement?
6.
6. All right. Yeah, I think
6
I think
plus
they're going to
advancing.
advance into this
They
terrain.
won't have time to make it.
You don't.
They have to. Be,
Oh,
if
no.
you're gonna go, you have to beeline it. You have 2 turns to end up within 3 inches of it. So do the math.
All right, so,
Work it
well,
backwards.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Yeah. Well, that's the objective.
That's
so
the
I hope
objective.
not.
He's not been. He's tired of giving signatures.
All right. So
He's pulling out his pen.
I'm 20 away. So if I roll 2 6s, I could get there on my advance rolls.
You have to,
Oh wait,
You
no,
have to
because
be
I
18
could
inches.
charge.
You can charge. You can charge.
Yeah, and you can charge.
All right.
You gotta get close enough to make a charge.
Because
next turn.
I don't.
You'll almost certainly have to advance.
Yeah.
If that's the course of action you're gonna take, you gotta go for
No,
the
all right,
advance.
because. And then
Or you sit tight. Your choice.
yeah, no, because the
What's the first rule of Space Marines?
The objective thing is the
You
only.
don't talk about
matters.
Space Marines.
That is not. That's the first rule of Space Marine Club. That's different.
I got
Wait,
excited.
we can't tell them it's the first rule of Space Marine Club. That's talking about Space Marine Club, Larry.
Or
But
You
that,
revealed everything!
that was the whole point.
Begin the purge!
All right.
remember,
Because
Brad
they're.
Pitt is Rabu Keelan.
No! Mind
Alright.
blown.
Yeah, so no, I don't think it's worth it. I think
Is
I'd
Brad
rather
Pitt
take
him,
the
or
shots.
is Ed Norton him?
I think
can
I'd
say?
rather take the shots on the
Ed Norton.
to try to thin that squad as we get closer.
Alright, do your
Um,
thing, sir.
So I think that's all my movement then.
Macho Tech Marine says, "Can you answer me this? What exactly is the function of a rubber duck?"
That's from something. What is that from?
Yes,
To keep you
yes, it
company
is.
in the battle.
Oh, that's Harry Potter, isn't
It
it?
is.
Yeah.
Macho Tech Marine, thank you for that follow. Welcome
Thank you
to the
very much.
Belfry. Your Harry Potter references are greatly appreciated by this Slytherin.
All right.
Yes. Yes. Our producer Jennifer is a Slytherin.
I am
it-
actually a Slitherclaw. I represent
Is
both
it
factions.
shootings?
You can't do. You can't do that.
Yes,
Shootings,
you can.
Matt?
Pick.
Sure
you
you can.
gotta
Shooting.
pick one.
Shooting. Scouts.
Slitherclaw.
Okay.
So I actually have a very sad and mournful
Alright.
thing that I learned this
So they're
weekend.
staying put.
Yeah.
Or are they advancing?
No, they'll stay.
Okay, they're staying put. Okay,
Alright.
go.
Yeah,
Okay, shooting.
Alright,
heavy on
I
that.
learned this
Yep.
weekend that my partner is a Gryffindor.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
You're like
I'm
weird.
really surprised by it. Like
You're
he's
like-
more
Both pistols
plotty,
are going against the
ambitious
dreadnought.
than I am.
Were you like, and we're done, or
fives
that
against
diamond
10,
ring is
threes
going to be
against 10.
twice as big as you think
I
it
don't
is?
know, diamond. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'm not big on diamonds anyway. I wouldn't want a diamond.
Well,
I'm more likely to
with
want like
the
a silver
heavy
band
bolton?
like the Claddagh
You're a
always worn.
You're a Slytherin. You
Well,
want a
that's-
silver band with an emerald.
I take an emerald.
That's
They're pretty.
a good
I
point.
like colored stones. They're
That is
beautiful.
a good
but
point.
I'm honestly,
what's
I
next?
bang my hands around so much. I feel like anything with a
Okay.
stone in it, I would be likely
So
to catch on
I have
something
the
and break.
bolter or the las cannons, and then the.
See, that's what I'm
Missile
talking
launcher,
about.
crack
Although
missile,
that's so
crack missile.
thin,
Threes
I
to
would
hit.
break it. Like I'd slam my hand on something and break it. I've worn one of these James Avery Claddagh
Threes to
since I
win.
was like 18, and I've banged it on
Oh.
stuff. It doesn't go anywhere.
What was that?
Well,
That is my
was-
third
was
Snake
the
Eyes of the
last
day.
cannon missile launcher.
Oh, I thought that was the scouts.
No,
No,
Yeah.
I did that one.
Folks,
that was the last cannon
Don't
missile
let
launcher.
people tell you that all women like diamonds. That's not true.
Or roses.
Not at all.
No, diamonds are stupid.
Alright.
There are two
They're
women.
over sensationalized by
Yeah.
by
Down
the
with
sales
diamonds.
industry.
Everything about diamonds is
Can the
They're just
whirlwind
not
kill
pretty.
something? Or
Okay,
what-
Red,
whirlwind,
green,
all those
and
tactical
blue are
marines.
such
I think
Oh,
prettier
the
colors.
world? No, I was gonna do the rhino
Sure.
just because it's there.
Sure.
Yep. On the
16?
Hellblasters again?
No, 8.
8.
This
I
rhino
was
is
doubling
opening
too many
fire
times.
on these Hellblasters again as they're trying to withdraw to the other flank.
Okay. 3s.
3s. And then 4s.
Force a wound.
And then I'll make all my 3s.
2.
That guy takes a wound.
Hey, put a wound on a Hellblaster.
Hey.
He's half dead. There you go. Oh, you got one?
Alright.
Alright.
Let's do.
Here we go.
Vengeance.
Whirlwind. This is it. This is where you're going to roll max and just kill
Two-
like half
yep,
that
I'm
squad.
doing 2D.
2d3 shots from the Vengeance.
Snake Eyes! That's the 4th Snake Eyes
Can
of
you
the day.
stop rolling that?
No!
3s to hit.
Alright.
Hey, it's getting better. It's got the 2 hits now.
Alright.
Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits.
Snake Eyes! 5!
Stop rolling there. Stop rolling there. Move that box over somewhere else.
I feel like
Stop rolling.
there's one of these Marines is
God.
just like catching these giant missiles and like, what? Oh, did I catch it? Like he's got a collection behind him.
Right.
He like catches it and just like pulls the detonator out really quickly and just like whoop.
Logic Killer's like Mayhem. You want the one ring.
I
You're not wrong.
I think
You're not wrong.
that it's like Kelly's Hero. They're just firing pink rounds. They just keep perfectly impacting, just putting pink paint on all the Marines.
I love it.
Who
I
the-
do love a good game of paintball.
Who the heck loaded paint rounds into
what are they
into this
frozen
whirlwind?
paintballs?
Oh,
That's
Matt,
the
did
question.
It's just a prank, bro.
Matt, did you want to heal your guy over there?
The answer is
yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
D3.
So D3
Apothecary.
on
D3
the,
wounds on the ancient.
Ancient, thank you.
Go. 2 wounds back. He has only taken 1 now. He's got 3 left.
And you've got Storm.
Well, what's
no,
what's his
it
max?
4.
Okay, so he's at 4. I count down.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
All right, so that's
The ancient is fully
That's all
healed
you're
again.
Yay!
Charges.
Declare charges. Declare
yes.
charges.
Combat.
None. All right.
Right, existing combat, it's your turn.
yeah.
So you pick 1 unit first.
Ancient.
Ancient or Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan has the power
Lieutenant
sword.
Nad.
Nad has the power sword.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do Nad first.
The ancient has a stick.
Right.
It's an old
But he
stick.
believes in himself so much.
Who is he attacking?
Oh, the last Terminator.
Lost to the Terminators.
All right.
Because then I can. Because that's still. I'm giving up on
Okay.
the captain.
3 attacks. That's 3 hits
Yep.
from Lieutenant Nad. That is 1 wound.
Reroll the
Yes.
1.
Oh, sure.
Reroll the 1 because you are Lieutenant.
Hey.
2 wounds on the Terminator.
Goes down.
Killed him.
Cool.
Alright, my captain will avenge his Terminator.
Done.
Go, Lieutenant Nad. 1 Terminator
Alright.
squad. Boy, that only took
We'll go
8
against
assault
Lieutenant,
phases.
Right.
Who is the captain attacking?
Lieutenant Nad.
Lieutenant Nad. All right.
Yeah.
4. All right. 4 attacks from the chapter master.
No, he's gonna go against the ancient.
Against the ancient?
What did I ever do to you?
I get to reroll.
Ooh.
I get to reroll those ones.
Wow.
That's what you get.
There we go. 4 hits.
Ah,
Captains.
stop it.
4 wounds.
No.
-3.
You jerk.
Yeah.
All
Wow.
right.
You make 2 of them.
All right.
So you take 4 wounds.
I am dead or
Yes.
down to 1.
You're dead.
Ah.
It was a valiant effort.
But just think, your apothecary could get lucky and bring him back to life.
No.
Oh.
No,
It
not with
can't
the.
target
Not yet.
destroyed units.
Oh, okay.
So it's not. It's good at healing characters, but not bringing them.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, the ancient is no more.
Bye,
You can't be within
guys.
3 inches of a unit that's not there.
This is true. This is true.
Says you not with
Good
that
point.
attitude.
Good point.
Alright, my turn 4.
Yes.
Okay.
No morale. You killed
No
one
morale.
of them, but they're
All right,
fine.
we're on 4. Roll for orbital debris.
Yep.
If you get orbital debris again 3 turns in a row.
No.
Okay, good.
No, we're in this.
All right. It's not totally insane. I'll take the dice tray because there's going to be all kinds of action happening over there.
Anybody in chat who would like to donate 1,000 bits, you can make them get orbital debris this turn. Keep the
They-
game interesting. Just saying.
Yeah, you guys in chat are you have plenty of options to influence the game as you see fit. If you have any ideas, just run them by Jen in chat, and
Yes.
she'll give you a proper price.
Also, thanks to our sub from yesterday, Sunday. We got a new sub.
Oh yay!
Hey.
Thank you.
Are they
We appreciate
here
it.
or?
I'm not certain.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me right away who it is. I have to have them
Ah.
email me the list of who our subs are.
Well, if you're
I
here,
haven't seen
you're
anybody.
great.
I haven't seen anybody with the star pop up in chat that I didn't recognize.
Oh, fair.
I'm assuming you're not here today. But thank you. We are now at 20 subscribers with
Hey,
25 sub points. That's
crazy.
halfway to unlocking our next sub emote.
Oh, really?
Really happy.
Okay.
Yeah, halfway.
Oh,
We've
nice.
only had the option for 2 weeks. It's delightful. You guys are amazing.
That's
humans.
super cool.
Thanks, guys.
Stop crying.
I
No
can't
crying in
help it.
Twitch.
I'm so
There's
excited.
no crying in the grimdark.
There's no crying in baseball. I love that movie so much.
It's pretty classic. So while Abe's moving, another question of the day. What would, if you could have 100 pounds of anything except money, what would it be?
Gold.
You can't sell it. New
You can't
rule.
sell it.
You can't sell it. It has to be 100 pounds of like something that you will use yourself without being. You could like make things out of it, but you can't just like sell it for profit.
Uranium.
Plutonium.
You would
246.
immediately die.
Hey! I would have 100
No dying
pounds
in
of
baseball
alien
either.
life forms. Non-deadly
Uh,
alien life forms.
Uh,
Benevolent alien
But
life
see,
forms.
that could be creepy because what if the only like what if the
You know what?
closest
Science will hail me no matter what it.
No,
no matter
that's
what-
fair, that's
even
fair.
if it's just a bunch of like random bits of alien life forms.
No, but see, my like, what if there's only alien microbes? Like 100 pounds of microbes has got to be like.
it's a lot of.
I don't know how that
It's a
would
lot of
even
microbes.
work.
Or it's just one fat alien cat.
I want 100 pounds of foam.
See, I think
Like
yeah,
bubble bath foam.
I think that'd be fun. 'Cause that'd be a
Be
lot of foam.
That's so sad. You can just go down to like soup, like Savers, and buy that right now.
Psychic phase.
He's back. He's in
Back
range again,
again.
isn't he?
He is in range.
He is in range again. I think those
Librarian's
scouts.
back.
I think those scouts are gonna have something bad happening.
Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
I am going to psychically scourge the rhino.
You want to shade these?
Bum bum bum.
Missing hot.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Uh-oh.
rhino's been psychic. Is being
100 pounds of brownies, yes,
It
please.
failed.
It failed.
That'd
All
be
right.
really
The
good.
librarian finally
Although I'd
failed.
rather have blueberry
And
pie,
I will
yeah.
smite. Smite the nearest.
Smite is closest, so that's the scout.
Closest
Visual.
Visual.
Yes.
So I can't see the scouts.
Okay. Then
Ah,
you
ha,
say-
ha.
is it within 18?
That, yeah,
It
it's
looks
just within 18.
Okay.
That's why I'm
Then
doing
yes.
that. I smite it.
No.
It is smote. It takes two
Two
mortal wounds.
Beep.
Alright, shooting phase. Oh, did I want? I guess I'll just leave my captain over there to kill those guys.
The kill
You can try.
I guess. They're gonna go against the Rhino.
Okay.
Last cannon.
So what do we have here? Who's
Hits.
shooting at who?
It's the squad.
Oh, on the Rhino? Gotcha.
Last cannon hits the Rhino. Last cannon does not wound the Rhino.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my command point to reroll that.
Your last command point.
Maybe.
You also...
I lose it. That's fine.
You do
I
lose
lose
it.
my last command point.
And re-rolling, you do not lose
Hey,
the
total
Alright.
failure.
All right.
Ultramarines are finally out of command points.
We are at
Yay.
command points are at 0-0
And
at
my
last.
bolt.
But if someone wants to
Can
donate
I-
100
can I
bits, they
guys-
could give the Ultramarines back a command point.
How many-
They could. That's fine. They've got bolters against that thing. Reroll one. Reroll one. One wound against the Rhino.
Full save.
These guys are
Oh,
gonna
oh,
shoot,
oh,
yeah,
oh.
Yeah,
These
you
guys
gotta
are gonna
save
shoot the
this
Rhino. The Hellblasters are gonna shoot the Rhino.
No, here we go. This is interesting.
Yeah. I don't like those Hellblasters.
They look like they're really far away.
They can blast
Mortars?
the hell out of things.
Okay, barely. 22.
Your toughness.
7.
Rhinos are 7 or 6.
I don't know. I'm just saying numbers.
Believe rhinos are 7.
Rhinos are 7. So I will do one wound
Oh, good.
at -4 to your save.
So no save. So just a.
Range. This guy's gonna fire on the Rhino.
Okay, here we go. The Redemptor Dread is going to open up with everything on that rhino,
11 shots from its frag launchers.
trying to stop it all.
11 hits with its frag launchers.
That's crazy.
I wonder what it's like to
Oh,
roll
crap.
well.
London is celebrating the Monty Python reunion by putting a 50-foot dead parrot in Pottersfield Park.
That is fantastic.
It looks fantastic.
Ah, that's great.
It is strength 4, so 5's to wound. So that will be 5 wounds on them.
Mm-hmm.
Normal save.
Oh,
2.
okay.
2 more wounds on the rhino. How many does it have left?
3.
Down to 3. 7 wounds taken.
Alright, and now it's time for the onslaught cannon.
All right.
3 hits. 1 wound, -1.
So I'm looking for a 4. No. What's
Yes,
it?
a 4.
Yeah.
4.
Heavy
Hey.
onslaught cannon.
Hey.
2 wounds.
Oh, failed 1.
Alright.
Down to 2. It has 2 wounds left. Lost another one. Getting
And
close.
Icarus launcher.
At first I was afraid.
1
I was
shot.
petrified.
Misses.
Oh, look! You're capable of rolling snake eyes.
I am.
I haven't seen that before. All day.
I'm thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights just thinking how you done me wrong.
1 more wound.
And I grew strong. I learned how to stay alive. I will survive.
Oh, wait.
You'll do it. I believe in you. Especially when you sing so pretty.
You made it.
Yep, those 3.
Uh-oh. Reavers?
Reavers, 3 hits.
Oh, no. I don't know the second verse.
They do take part in the game.
2 wounds, -1 save.
Those pistols are neat.
Yeah, heavy bolt pistols.
It took all the strength I had.
That's another one. The
Not
rhino,
to fall apart.
The rhino is down to 1
Kept
wound.
thinking I could.
Is that everything?
My broken heart.
Out.
Yeah, these guys will shoot.
These intercessors, we'll just shoot at this consolation rhino over here.
Tend to be free. If I had known
That's a lot
for
of
just
ones and
1
twos.
second you'd be back to bother me.
2 saves.
Go on now,
On the
go.
rhino. Are those -1 or normal?
Macho Tech Marine would like to know, how did the chapter tactics fare? Says I've seen them, but I'd like to know how they play.
I have not used my chapter tactics yet, other than getting +1 leadership, which actually is really nice.
Is really nice.
Yeah.
Matt has had some pretty good. I mean, it's helped Matt having the -1 to hit has helped him occasionally,
Yep.
and it forced me to really go after him. Like I had to deep strike a bunch of stuff right in
Like
his
really
lines.
aggressively.
Yeah, otherwise I would not have been taken
What was your
down.
chapter tactic?
So I can leave combat and still shoot.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think that's come up
It
once.
hasn't come up yet.
But we haven't had too many, like, melee.
It comes up when the Ultramarines get caught in a combat they don't want to be in.
Right.
Because it lets them get out of it.
Yeah.
But all the combats have been
Have been
charged.
in your favor.
I'm charging.
All right, take your 8. All right, we are at
Where's all the dice? You have
right here.
Larry, who's not even like really playing.
I like the
He's
dice.
just holding all of the dice.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, 8
That's
dice.
what they always say.
You need 8 Stormbolter shots. That
Okay.
is not 8. Is that
It
8
is.
or is that 6?
Oh, that's it.
Okay. All 6s. All 6s.
2.
2 6s. That's pretty good. Okay. You wounded on 5s.
Yeah.
Got one.
Cool.
Alright. I'm good.
Oh,
I make my
fine.
charge.
All right, here we go. Redemptor Dread on. Do we have any other charges to declare?
Nope.
Okay, so we have 2 charges. Which one do you want to do first? We have the well.
We
You
only
have
have
2
one
charge?
There's that combat over there.
there
Oh, that's not-
yes,
that's not
yes.
So Redemptor goes first.
Okay, so we're doing the first combat, guys. That is the Redemptor Dreadnought versus the Jen. That is the Redemptor Dreadnought versus the Rhino.
Rhino with 1 wound left.
2 hits,
Good enough. All right.
2 wounds.
Alright.
What's the minus on that?
4.
-4. Oh, he just takes 6.
Minus 3.
Oh, okay. You have 6s. You need 6s.
Yeah!
No.
Take 8 wounds.
It is dead. See if it explodes.
Bluey! No.
It does not explode.
And then 10 guys inside.
Right.
They
So
all
leave,
take-
leave the rhino there for right now.
Okay.
Because you need to set up within 3 inches of it.
Yes.
So roll 10 dice.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. I should do that first.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And
How many of them
I'm
go?
avoiding 6s.
Yes.
No. 1's killed.
Ones.
Ones,
Yeah.
okay. Avoiding 1s. None.
Alright.
Not a 1.
Good thing I was
Now
not
set-
avoiding 6s.
Now set them up.
They set them all up within 3 inches of it.
Yeah.
Anywhere within 3 inches of it,
I'm gonna-
and not within an inch of any enemy model.
Right.
Because you can't be that close. And then after they're all set up, then you remove the rhino. Dun dun dun.
Complete.
Such a jerk.
And then my captain is going to kill your lieutenant.
You can try.
All right, Captain.
Rerolls 1s. Wound you on 3s.
Okay.
4 wounds. Minus 3.
So I'm
That's
looking
a
for
6.
6s.
6s. Go, Lieutenant Ned.
Do it, Ned. Do it.
6s. 3.
So he'll take 9 wounds.
Couple up.
Lieutenant Nat is dead.
And Captain Arnold will move 3 inches this way.
What? Which way?
Towards.
Well, there's still the.
There's a captain right
Alright,
there.
he's got to move 3 inches towards him then.
Or
Yeah.
he could just stay still if he doesn't
He
want
wants
to
to
be.
kill the
Oh, he wants to kill the apothecary.
His bloodlust has not yet been filled.
All
He's
right.
just being greedy now.
Alright, and turn 5.
Top of 5.
Top of 5.
Top of 5. This is it.
Roll your.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna destroy all. I'm gonna get 8 6s, and I'm gonna destroy your entire army right here.
Triple 6s. You
I
got
got
one.
You got 1.
D3 wounds
What
on.
unit?
On the.
Absolute. There's
yeah,
only
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Unit.
The-
This is also a troop unit here.
Doesn't matter.
And there's 2 of them. You can kill them.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're not on the objective. So yeah, I'll take out
Okay.
the D3.
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 Yeah.
2.
2.
2 of the tactical marines are dead. Orbital debris.
One of them gets to shoot.
At
He'll shoot the scout.
shore.
Wow. He misses.
Cool.
Only because you're shrouded by shadow.
Yes.
I
There
like
is
to
where
think
the
we
there's
just-
where the rule
Right,
came into
yeah.
effect.
I like to
'Cause that
think we
would've been a
just
hit.
all super glued feathers all over, and it's just so
love it.
disorienting.
We're the Ravens.
Right.
All right.
I don't
Movement.
think I had. Oh no, I got these guys over
Movement.
here. Because they're stuck, and I could fall back. No, I should fall back. Or
Never give up. Never surrender.
well, no,
You could probably follow.
Yes.
I don't disagree.
Never.
Yes.
But I thought we were like going to.
Well, I mean,
keep
at
going.
this point,
You can't. You
Yeah.
can't win. All right.
No.
All right. So we're gonna call it at the top of
Oh.
5 because
Boo.
that unit is locked in.
Yeah, so
is locked in combat.
even if they disengage, they
The
can
furthest they
I
can
can't,
go
I
is
can't
6.
reach
Yeah.
the.
Right, he
objective.
physically can't reach it, and the Ultramarines have it.
Yeah.
So that is going to be so at the bottom of 5, it will be awarded to whoever has it. You don't have any troops who can get it. So, but we went all the way through. So,
Okay, Matt.
Yeah.
excellent game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really, I think. I mean, you have a lot more surviving than I do.
But we definitely
I
got
mean,
to see.
not much actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I still have some pretty heavy
Yeah.
things, but just in terms of the comet landing over there, that
Yeah.
was like, as soon as it landed there, I was like, I don't
Yeah,
think
the
this
comet
is-
landing exactly on your unit of guys that were in a defensible position
Yes.
Yeah.
with other guys in front of them.
If it had
Made
landed anywhere else, I
If it
think
land-
this would have been
it
a
could've been,
more
yeah.
balanced game. But that's, I mean, we picked Comet. That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that is it for the first game using the Space Marine Codex.
Let me see the codex.
We are
can
going
make it
to
all
be.
fancy.
We are not done. We will be right back in just a second. We're going to. We will be back with our talk show and with all of us talking about the Space Marine Codex. So get all your questions ready. We'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Oops, wrong thing.
Oh, everyone wanted to see Jen. Hi, Jen.
Ew.
All right.
All right, you're good.
I'm so afraid. And then, hello everybody!
Hey!
All right, thanks so much. We've cleared the table. We have our Primaris army here. We have the book. We're slowly, lazily drifting towards the left.
Oh.
All right. I don't know.
Towards
I don't
me?
know. All right. So, we just wrapped up that game. We got to see an Ultramarines army which was mostly Primaris, with a couple little
other things, yeah.
little additions to bring it up to 2,000 points. Fight 2,000 points of a completely traditional Space Marine army, no Primaris, that was using the Raven Guard rules. We got to see a lot of different rules. We got to see a lot of different stratagems being used.
Yep.
It was a good game. And we have the book here. So I think for this show, I think this is pretty much all Q&A.
Yeah.
So let's talk a little bit first. We'll spend like a few minutes just talking about the game. So what do you think? What are the things that you learned from this game about, in particular, the new units?
The new units? So, I've learned that I do really like the Hellblasters. They're
Yes.
probably, out of the Primaris that we have so far, they're my favorite unit. I think that they actually they're worth their points to me. And especially the Assault version.
That -4 save, it's really hard.
Yep.
There's not many things in the game that are doing -4 save at that range.
Yep.
On a platform that's as durable as a 2-wound guy
yep.
in power armor. And I was amazed that the Hellblasters just turn after turn were because of the way cover is fundamentally different. In
Yep.
cover is just an increase to your save. Just those Hellblasters were just routinely being like, oh, there's a whole bunch of guys in power armor in cover, bam, they're all dead.
Yeah.
There's just, the -4 save modifier is just really hard to overcome.
And even, they only got like Strength 6, but Strength 6 is still wounding most things on a 3.
Yeah, it's all you need. You're not
Most
going
infantry.
to you're not going to be using Hellblasters against vehicles.
Right.
That's not their role. You're
Right.
using them to take out heavily armored infantry.
Though, a unit of them could absolutely wreck
sure.
like land speeders or Vipers,
Sure.
stuff like that.
That's true. Light vehicles?
Light vehicles, they
Yep.
would just chew through them with enough attacks because
Mhm.
being Assault 2 at 24-inch range is pretty crazy. It gives them a ton of mobility and just a ton of range firepower. On the other hand, I was actually really disappointed in the Inceptors. Now I did forget that they were toughness 5. That would have made them a little tougher.
Right, that would have made them tougher.
But it wouldn't have changed much in this situation.
Well, I think that this is a particular game. Like I said, all this week on Space Marine Week, we're going to be testing the army out against a bunch of very divergent armies. So today, where we're fighting other Space Marines,
Yep.
this is a game where we're seeing Hellblasters were really amazing, and the Inceptors weren't quite as good. But let's say that on a game later this week where we'll be fighting something that's not empowered armor, something
Right.
like Tau or something
Sure.
like Eldar or something like Astra Militarum. These guys are going to be amazing.
They're going to be much
and the
better.
Hellblasters are going to be a little out of place.
My worry still is that, they're going to be better,
Okay.
but they're still 2 wounds, toughness 4 with a 3-up save. For
Sure.
60-point models.
Yes. Oh, they're
Like-
absolutely killable.
And that's my big problem with them is that they're pretty, their offensive power is decent,
Yes.
but you still run into a thing where like those 4 last cannons would have just wiped them if I let them get shots off.
Oh yeah.
Or they'll chew through a bunch of like Astra Militarum or something, but William Russ is gonna wipe them out in one turn of shooting.
Sure.
Battle Cannon's gonna wreck a bunch of them.
Yep. It's a glass cannon unit.
It's a real glass cannon unit, and it can deep strike, so it's always gonna get there. But for how expensive they are,
Right.
and for how much of it, they do a lot of damage, but it's not that much damage.
Okay.
So we'll use them more, but I was a little disappointed in them.
What do we think about the Intercessors?
I don't think they're worth it.
You don't think they're worth it?
I don't think they're worth it.
I kind of agree with you.
Yeah.
I still think they are tough. I think in a defense, there are limited situations where they are kind of cool. Like
Sure.
they'd be like they're going to be a pain in the butt if they're in heavy cover in a defensive position, like guarding an objective, where you have to kill them all off.
Yeah,
It's tricky.
But even then, they're not that. They don't do that much damage,
Right.
and they're almost twice as much as a Space Marine.
That's true.
So,
And again, I think I still think normal tactical squads are where it's at.
no, and 8th edition is very much about offensive firepower, right?
Yeah.
So you can be a tougher unit, but there's nothing in 8th edition that's really that tough.
Right.
So, and there's enough things that do 2 wounds that can shoot through these guys.
Right.
As we saw, we got hit with missile launchers or las cannons,
And just took them
and
out.
they were just dropping down. I mean, even autocannons will shred them.
Autocannons are particular. Any of the
Right.
weapons that are high rate of fire 2 wounds are particularly nasty.
I mean,
To
if
Primaris
your
Marines.
whirlwind had ever managed to hit,
Oh yeah, it would have been
it
taken
would
them
have
out.
been, it would have been taking a bunch of them out. So, for what they do, I can't find it in me because this is a 210 point squad.
I mean, I'm thinking about someone who decides to spend the points on a lot of Primaris guys and then is going up against, say, their classic opponents, Chaos Space Marines,
Right.
who are going to have a whole bunch of autocannons in their army.
Yep.
It's going to be really
It's
nasty.
gonna be really nasty.
Or Astra Militarum.
Yeah.
Lots of autocannons.
Lots of cannons.
It's going to be pretty
so,
nasty.
yes, they're better against bolt guns
Yes.
than regular Marines, but bolt guns were never what Marines were really scared about.
Right, because they already have heavy armor.
They already had that. So, I'm not sold. I'd rather have 15 tactical Marines
Oh, sure.
than 10 of these. And
Yeah.
that's about the 15 tactical Marines with some heavier special weapons.
Yep.
That's about the price that's about what you're looking at.
Yep. I mean, and you saw it in the game too. Your
Yeah.
laser, your tactical squad with the laser cannon.
Mhm.
He was. I mean,
He was doing stuff, yeah.
He was doing useful stuff every turn.
Yeah.
Which was really cool.
Um,
And these guys, some of the intercessor squads were definitely caught out of position, and they were just kind of
Sure.
running around.
Yeah. Well,
Just
one of them died
doing
on
nothing.
one of them died on turn 1, and one of them wasn't in a good position and got some bolt gun shots.
Reavers,
We didn't get to see them much this game.
we didn't get to see them, but we saw their potential.
We did,
because they came on and basically reinforced the front line.
Mhm.
You know, they came on where he needed to because they can come on from any board edge.
Yeah.
It's pretty nasty. And as you pointed out, had the objectives shown up in one of the other
Right.
enemy parts of the board, this would have been your
It
unit.
would have been a really great unit.
Yeah.
They can also take a deep strike. They can also deep strike.
Yes.
If they take the grav shoots. I took grappling guns because I thought it's a cool ability they can get. It lets them come in from a side, just like you saw. They can come in within 6 inches of a board edge and outside of 9 inches of the enemy board edge.
Right.
But they also get to ignore all vertical movement.
Right. So
Because
they
got
just
grappling
always
guns,
move.
which I thought was pretty cool, especially in this kind of terrain where we had all the big
Right.
things.
We had lots of really tall things.
So, like, if the objective had showed up in the middle,
right. They could just
they could run
directly
up
go
and
up there.
just jump up there really quickly.
Yep.
So, obviously, I'd love a bigger unit, and -1 leadership is pretty good too.
Let's talk about the HQs. I think again on both sides, both
Yeah.
on your side and on the Exorcist side, Matt got a lot of really good use out of
Mhm.
lieutenants.
Yeah.
Lieutenants are cost effective, and they, I mean, a radius of rerolling 1 to wounds really it came up all the
It came out
time.
all the way. The characters are all good. I don't know if I really see a ton of taking the Primaris over the normal characters in some situations.
Sure.
I think the Primaris Ancient is probably better because he gets an extra wound.
Right.
And the Ancients don't get any weapon options anyway.
I think really the only reason that they have the normal and the Primaris versions of all of the characters, it's just for thematic reasons for people
absolutely.
who want to collect. Like, I want an all Primaris army, so they have to make sure.
Right, and
that they all
the
exist.
problem with the Primaris characters is they are a little tougher. They do get an extra wound, they get an extra attack, I think, but they don't get any weapon options really. They
Sure.
get very, very limited weapon options, and generally that's like they can take a power sword
Right.
instead of a chain sword.
Right.
Whereas your normal characters, which is exactly why I took a Terminator Captain in that list so I could have a Relic Blade.
Right.
Because the Relic Blade is so important. It's such a
Right.
good weapon.
Yep.
So their characters were all solid. I like the new Space Marine psychic powers. The Psychic Scourge was pretty cool.
The Librarian was definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was the MVP, but he was up there.
I mean, he killed about 9 Marines over the course of the game with psychic powers, and then did a couple
lot of-
wounds to the Rhino, and
Yeah.
that was just on 3 turns.
Yeah.
Of psychic powers.
Yeah, the combination of the Librarian with
This is
his
the Librarian. Yeah.
with his dual psychic powers that are just doing mortal wounds combined with the Hellblasters.
Mhm.
These two guys combined just erased the squad a turn.
Yep.
And there was not much you could do to stop
Not
it.
much.
It was
And the
pretty
Librarian
ugly.
could do more than almost a vehicle. So we didn't get into a lot of situations where he was hitting vehicles.
Yeah.
One of the cool abilities, they do have the power of the ancients or whatever, where
Yeah.
they roll 3d6 and pick a unit and
Right,
draw a
it's-
line,
yeah, it does
and
show
then
line.
every unit takes a unit, takes more wound in that line. Basically, really good if you're fighting lots of characters.
Oh yeah.
Because characters are all individual units now, so
Right,
it'll,
bang, bang, bang,
it'll
bang,
pick
bang.
off a lot of those. It's not great against like infantry.
And it's a way to target them.
It's a way to target them. Yep.
That's
So
true.
he's pretty cool. Redemptor Jed,
The big boy, Big Blue,
I didn't get to see him use to a ton of potential in this game.
Old Smoky.
Like, he was definitely threatening, but most of the game he was actually hitting on 5s because he was moving, and he was shooting Raven Guard at 12 inches. At 12
The
inches.
Dreadnoughts are an interesting family because
Yeah.
there's so many of them now.
Mhm.
So this guy, the Redemptor, he is really scary. It is a really imposing I mean, if you're a modeler and a hobbyist, this thing is just totally amazing.
Yeah.
Because it's fully articulated, it's huge, and its stats are really impressive. But at the same time, I'm not ready to just say this is the king of dreadnoughts because it's not.
Right.
So compared to a normal dreadnought, absolutely, this will kick its butt.
Yeah.
Even compared to a Venerable or an Ironclad, probably. When you get into the Redemptor versus a Contemptor, there's definitely some pros and cons in there.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to go, there's going to be a lot of luck involved.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy pretty much loses, hands down, in almost all cases, if he's up against the Leviathan Dreadnought from Forge World, because the Leviathan
As an invulnerable save.
has a 4-up invulnerable.
And anything with an invulnerable save. is
And
good.
Contemptors have a 5-up invulnerable. And this guy, as scary as he is, and he is scary, he gets a ton of shots. He's going to be really good with anything that lets him reroll misses. Because, I mean, this thing is putting out like over 20 shots a turn.
Right.
It's just a fire platform. And yes, it has 12 or 13 wounds. Or 13, I
something
think.
It has a lot of wounds. Yeah.
But some of the other really scary dreadnoughts, like the Contemptors and the Leviathans, are much more survivable.
Right.
Much more
So I
survivable.
mean, I would consider like running 1 or 2 of the Redemptors near a Chapter Master. He's gonna let him reroll all his shots.
Oh, yeah, that would be really nasty.
And then have a Lieutenant nearby as well.
Yep.
And then you'll really get to take advantage of having like 20 shots each. And if you took like 2 of those, and you're like, I got 40 shots that are all strength 5, and rerolling all my misses and rerolling ones, like then it starts to add up. But I mean, that's like a 500-point investment, so it's
Yes.
a quarter of your army.
Yep.
But that's kind of my overall thoughts for right now. Do we have any questions in chat?
So
Oh, yeah.
let's bring them, guys.
All right. Is there a release schedule for the other codexes?
Officially, all that Games Workshop has said is that there will be 10 codexes released by the end of the year, which, doing the math, seems like there's going to be 2 codexes a month.
Mm-hmm.
And then they showed pictures of the first 4. So we have Space Marines first, Death Guard second,
Yep.
and then the other 2 that they showed were Grey Knights and Chaos Space Marines.
Yep.
So I assume that those are basically going to be next month. So
And
yeah.
I would guess, based on some of the hints that they've dropped on the community page, they made a couple hints about like guard regiments.
Sure.
So I would guess that Astra Militarum are gonna be one of the other ones.
And I would assume that at least one of the Eldar
I
will be
would
in there,
assume
because
one of
those
the
are
Eldar.
they almost always do their very popular factions 1st.
Mhm.
The ones that have a very lots of sales. The Eldar are very, very popular faction.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't know officially, but yeah, we're gonna get them every 2 weeks. So Death Guard should be just right around the corner.
Yeah, so all you got, Death Guard are going to be coming really soon. All you guys save up all your pennies, because there's going to be like a codex every like 2 to 3 weeks from now till Christmas.
And we'll be showing them all off.
And we will be showing them all off right here.
Yeah.
All right, so what else do we got?
How different do the chapter tactics make each chapter feel from the others?
I think they're pretty different.
Yeah.
I would say they did a really... even the guys who are the crappy ones, I think, still have potential to grow into something interesting. I think the weakest one is... regardless of strength, of whether one is better than the other, I will say that they're all very different.
They're all very different,
which is very cool. When you play one of your first founding chapters, you feel like you're playing something cool that's yours.
And I think some of them really are armies that you want to build an army around, like especially Raven Guard and White Scars.
I think Salamanders also.
And
you have to
Salamanders
kind of build an army specifically around it.
Are really like things that you want to build around, and Black Templar to a degree as well.
Sure, because they're so different.
Because they're so different.
Yeah.
Because if you're doing Raven Guard, you kind of want to do a weird like assault shooty thing, like we saw here with infiltrating.
Yeah.
If you're doing White Scars, you want to do an assault army because your bonuses are for assault, and you're really good at that.
And you want to move fast and have bikes and all the same
Black
stuff.
Templar want to assault because their ability is to reroll charges, so they're going to want to charge. Salamanders are less about building an army around them and more about taking
the appropriate
weapons.
Yeah.
Like Iron Hands, you're not really going to build an army around them because they're just getting a 6-up save.
Yeah,
so
they're just tougher.
Yeah, like lots of infantry maybe, but it's not so much as building a particular army. Ultramarines, not as much building a particular army.
They're just better.
They're just better in some ways.
Yeah.
And Imperial Fists,
Fists, I think, are definitely... most of the consensus is coming that the Imperial Fists are probably the weakest of all of them, because they're ignoring cover, but cover is already almost a non-issue in 8th edition. Now, that said, we're at the very. I mean, this is the first Codex.
Yeah.
The game has been out for a very short period of time, so I would not be surprised to see over the next few years, as 8th edition unfolds and all the codexes and new kits come out, we could see a lot more cover coming into the game, either through special rules or through kits. You know, they already make Forces of Redemption, Bunk. You know, they could definitely. You know, it wouldn't surprise me to see Games Workshop. Especially because now, when everyone is kind of like, man, there's like almost no cover in 8th, be like, well, here's a bunch of stuff we can sell you to add cover. So if cover becomes more important over time, as cover grows and becomes more important, the Imperial Fist's power becomes more important.
Sure. So, I mean, I think that each chapter plays fairly differently to me. When you take them as a whole, they are going to feel different.
Yeah.
Not super different, but they shouldn't. They're all Codex Marines, right?
Exactly.
So they shouldn't feel that different. There's not like playing Blood Angels or Space Wolves.
Exactly. And that's why those armies have different codexes, because those are the chapters. The Blood Angels are very different, and the Space Wolves are the most different of all the Loyalist chapters.
So I think one of the things I was thinking about though that would be really interesting with chapters is actually using multiple detachments of different chapters, right? So like all your assault troops are White Scars and all your shooting troops are Ultramarines.
Oh yeah.
So whenever you get into combat, all your shooting troops run. Everything just backs out of combat, and then your shooting guys shoot, and then your assault troops charge back in.
And then you can make combos.
You can make all kinds of weird combos.
Like the Napolitan army.
Yes,
that's
the
like
Napolitan.
I don't know. I don't think there's any Strawberry Marines though.
I mean, Crimson Fists are close enough.
That's true.
They're
It's close
Crimson
enough.
Fists,
Yeah.
So you can get some Imperial Fists in there. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, you could do. I think you can do some interesting things with chapter tactics like that, or Raven Guard and like White Scar, something like that too.
All right. Next question.
Where do all the new Primaris units fit in?
Give me. That's a
Fit
little.
into the Force organization.
Oh.
Sorry.
So troops, fast attacks,
fast attack,
elite,
elite,
heavies,
heavy support.
The aggressors are heavies also.
The
or
aggressors
elites?
are. Let me look that up real
Yeah.
quick. The aggressors are.
And the characters are the same as their.
Yeah, the characters are all
same.
mostly HQs.
HQs are elites.
We're looking up the aggressors right now for you guys. The repulsor.
The repulsor is a dedicated transport. Interestingly enough.
Correct. It is a dedicated transport. It does not have a slot.
Yes.
And
which is actually really interesting.
Going back and looking at aggressors, I want to say aggressors are heavy support, but they might not be. Aggressors. I'm starting to think now that aggressors are
elites.
Are elites. Let me take a look. I also can't find them. Aggressors are elites.
Yeah. So they've got 3 elite units, counting the Dreadnought, 1 troop, 1 heavy, 1 fast attack.
Yep.
And then characters are HQ and elite. So they do have pretty much the whole gamut. They run everything.
There are no Primaris flyers.
There are no Primaris flyers, and they only have 1 vehicle, but it is a dedicated transport. So they do get that, and there's no Lord of Wars either.
Correct. There is no Lord of Wars. I mean, Guilliman, but
he's not Primaris.
He's technically not a Primaris.
Yeah.
So I mean, the next logical step would be for them to receive a flyer of some type.
A flyer,
but there is no evidence whatsoever of it in this codex.
Yeah, and maybe like a cheaper transport.
Yes, the repulsor is a very interesting transport. It's quite expensive. Mm-hmm. It is a Land Raider equivalent, but it is pretty different to a Land Raider. But it's going to take a big chunk of points out of your army. And like we've seen on with all of the previous transports, there is absolutely no mixing and matching. So the repulsor transports Primaris and Primaris units only. Normal guys cannot get into it, just like Rhinos and Land Raiders cannot carry Primaris and can only carry non-Primaris Marines. So it is strictly segregated on the transport side. Jen?
Are the Reavers what they show in the $15 box, or are there more rules for them? Is there more fluff for them as well?
There's definitely more rules for them.
Mm-hmm.
Let Abe take that.
Yeah, so I think in the $15 box they just come with the heavy bolt pistols and the combat knife.
Yes.
So there is some more fluff for them. You'd have to read it, but there is a little bit more fluff for all the Primaris. Not a ton, but there is some. And then the Reavers do get a couple new options from that box. They get, let me go to them here.
Reavers.
Here, so they come with the bolt carbine. So they start with the bolt carbine actually, not with the combat knives.
Okay.
The bolt carbine is basically it's for whatever reason it's different than the assault bolt rifle, even though it's the same thing. It's an assault 2, 24-inch range.
Okay.
Weapon, strength 4, 1 damage. Then they can drop that to take a combat knife. They automatically come with the bolt pistol.
Okay.
They have the shot grenades. That's in the $15 box rules, I believe.
Yep.
But then they get combat squads. I don't know if that was listed in there.
Okay.
And they go from a 3-man squad to a 5. They're 5 minimum up to 10-man squad.
Okay. Which is great.
And then they can take both of these if they want, but it's a little overkill. You take grab shoots, which just let you deep strike, show up on one turn within 9 inches.
Yep.
Or the grapnel launchers, which let you show up from any board edge, 9 inches away from the enemy, 6 inches from the board edge, 9 inches from the enemy. So a little more confined deployment than the grab shoots.
Right.
But then they also do ignore vertical distance when moving.
Which is cool.
So they can.
And they do, and they do have those awesome grenades.
So they have the awesome grenades, and they do subtract -1 enemy leadership within 3 inches.
Oh yeah, that is So,
Which the banner, which I was hoping would come into effect this game. So the banner I was using, of the Emperor Ascendant, also reduces enemy leadership by 1 within
right.
6
So
inches.
you do -2.
So you could combo that to give a -2, and there's some other chirps like that. So yeah, the Reavers do have some more abilities.
Yeah.
They're a little more flexible. And they're pretty good. I actually really like the shot grenade.
They're they don't really talk about their origins too much, but it does mention that the Belisarius Call, who created all of the Primaris Marines, said that he experimented with gene seed from all of the legions, including the traitor legions.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying that these guys specialize in terror tactics. They operate at night. They have skulls. So if I had to pick a legion that I think these guys' gene seed is based off of, it would clearly be the Alpha Legion. No, not the Alpha Legion.
It would probably be like Word Bearers, right? Word Bearers.
Yeah, no. These guys are Night Lords all the way.
Yeah.
And he just lied and put a piece of tape over it that just said
Ultramarines.
Ultramarines.
Well, the skull and the wings, right? So he just taped over the wings. And
He was like, if we just stick some wings on the side, they'll never know. Yeah, pretty much. All right, that takes care of Reavers. What else do we got? More questions, guys.
Let's see. How does one take a chapter master now? I heard you pay power points for the captain and then pay command points to upgrade them to chapter master.
Correct. So there's 2 ways you can take one. There's a few of the named characters that are chapter masters.
Sure.
Shrike, Kasaro Khan,
Yeah.
Pedro Cantor, possibly the best non-Guilliman character in the book.
Vulcan.
Vulcan. Calgar technically isn't anymore. He doesn't actually get the chapter master ability.
And Lyce, I don't know.
Lysander's a captain.
Right, he's a captain. Yeah.
So you can take a couple of the named ones. High Master Helbrecht might count. I don't know. Might have to look.
Yeah.
So you can take the named ones, or you can take a captain, and then there's a stratagem that you use before the game starts, which is interesting. I would be interested to see how tournaments rule the stratagems that happen before the game starts, because there's ones like Relics of the Chapter and Chapter Master that really change your army list, and it will be interesting to see if that's something you have to decide before the tournament, or if you decide that before each individual game.
Right. So let's talk about the chapter.
So the Chapter Master is a three command point stratagem.
So it's pricey. Very
and
pricey.
you use it before the battle, so it's not even before setup or during setup. It's before the battle, same as Relics of the Chapter. But you select Adeptus Astartes Captain in your army, and you replace the Captain keyword with the Chapter Master keyword.
So they are no longer captains.
They're no longer captains.
You change the unit into a different unit.
And then you replace their Rites of Battle, which is the reroll 1s,
right,
with the following ability, which is Chapter Master, and then you can reroll any failed hit rolls for chapter blank units within 6 inches of this model. You can only use this stratagem once, and your army cannot include 2 Chapter Masters from the same chapter.
Right.
Interestingly enough, you could have a White Scars Chapter Master who is not Kasaro Khan from somewhere in the warp or something like that. So you could use this for a chapter that has a named Chapter Master.
Sure, that's
you
true.
just can't take that Chapter Master also.
And of course, it's great for all you people out there who don't have, who love your chapter, and you don't, and you're not one of the 5 lucky chapters who actually has a named character. So if you play Iron Hands or you play someone like that, you can
Yep.
you can just or Raven Guard, you can be like,
Raven Guard.
I want to take a chapter master. Why do they get them? And now you can.
So so there's all kinds of or any random thing. So that's how you get Chapter Master. It's a really good ability.
It's basically half of Gideon's ability.
It's half of Gideon's ability, and then
Yeah.
throw in a lieutenant, and you've got like four, like
Yeah, if you,
like
if you have a
4/6 of
yeah,
rule him on.
if you have a chapter master and a lieutenant near
Yeah.
the big scary part of your army, you're going to be re-rolling all your fail to hits,
Mhm.
and then you're going to be re-rolling your fail to wounds of ones, which
Yep.
is really, really solid.
I love that face. That face makes me so happy.
What's next?
All right.
I don't know what that face is.
It's your face, Larry. She's talking about your face.
Okay.
No, I was talking about you.
No.
Okay.
I can't see Larry because there's screens in my way. I see you.
I'm like,
I see
what?
you, boo.
What?
Oh.
What? Alright. Gulliver Babbles says, so not sure if this was covered, but how do you guys feel about Games Workshop releasing the Space Marine Codex at the start of the whole campaign? Do you believe this is to fit a narrative of the new powerful return of the girly man, with the Chaos Space Marine Codex coming later to help balance it out? Also, how do you feel about the removal of units that Games Workshop does not make models of? And then he goes on to say, example, the Khan not being on a bike anymore as the chapter master of the White Scars, because that model does not exist. That was a lot. Let me know if you need me to read it.
No,
reread
so
it.
the first part is how do we feel about them releasing it now at the beginning?
Yes.
I think it has. I don't really think it has much to do with the fate of Konar or whatever.
Yeah, the global campaign has little to nothing to do with any of their big picture release schedules. So I don't think that they're doing that to try to throw it. I mean, the global campaigns have always existed effectively as here's something for you guys to do during the summer because we're
I think if anything, it's the other way around. They decided to do that particular global campaign because the Space Marine book has come out first.
Sure.
And I think the Space Marine book came out first solely because of Primaris Marines, and
Yes.
they had to get full rules and get everything for those out because
Yeah.
those are all their nice models. So I think Space Marines normally are one of the first chat books to come out.
It is tradition
Dun, dun, dun.
that whenever a new edition comes out, who gets their codex first? These guys. So they're doing exactly what they've always done. This is nothing new. And then once you're past Space Marines, then it's different and random every time. But Space Marines always get their book first.
So I mean, I think it's tied in. I think having that they're. I mean, I don't know how much they sat down and decided to do this whole market. I think it's a combined marketing strategy, though.
Sure.
So they're gonna have the Fate of Konar, which is gonna have Death Guard and Space Marines Chaos Space Marines versus Space Marines, and all their new box sets are Death Guard versus Space Marines.
Right.
And all their new models are Death Guard versus Space Marines.
Right.
And the new books are Death Guard Guard and Space
So
Marines.
they chose their theme for the launch.
So I mean, is it chicken and egg? That's a question I don't know.
I do think that they've learned their lesson from Age of Sigmar because if you guys remember, so the new edition has been out for effectively a month, not a huge amount of time.
Right.
And in another week or two, we're going to be done pretty much with all of the Primaris launch, and then we'll be headed into Death Guard and other things. But if you guys remember, the Primaris range, this is going to be a huge, big giant selling range for Games Workshop. They're replacing. Well, they're not replacing. They're upgrading their most popular range, Space Marines. So if you guys remember, I think this is pretty much the 40K equivalent of them rolling out Stormcast Eternals.
Right.
But when Age of Sigmar came out, they really slow rolled Stormcast Eternals. For you guys who remember 3 years back, Age of Sigmar launched, and then there was the Summer of Sigmar, where there was 13 weeks straight of releases of nothing but Stormcast Eternals, and it really kind of put everything into it. Just took the entire company and kind of put it into second gear because Age of Sigmar had a very rough initial launch.
The other thing I think is that they're building on a strength here. The Stormcast Eternals were all brand new, so whether you liked them or not was a little different. This is building on Space Marines.
Right, you're exactly taking these. You're not building an entire army from scratch out of these guys unless you want to. You can absolutely buy. I think this squad's cool, so I'm going to buy them and add them to my army. But at the same time, we are definitely seeing them saying, here's a whole bunch of new units for the Primaris range, and just blah, here they all are. They're not doing this week, this one model is going to come out. And then the next week, these two models are going to come out. So we're getting a really large amount of model. I mean, it's over a dozen new units when you count all the characters and everything else up too.
As for the other question, I'm so there's two parts I have to it. I'm okay with certain models with certain guys that don't have units anymore, don't have models having units, because I would expect if those guys ever get a model again, there'll be rules in that thing.
Sure.
Just like we saw with these releases, they'll have their new rules in their box, so you'll be able to play them. So yeah, it's sad that Kasaro Khan isn't on a bike anymore. But if they make that model again, he's gonna have a rule in there. What I don't like is that there are some Space Marine units that either they don't make models for, or they have really rare models that have rules in the index that don't have rules in this, but the index rules are still legal.
Right.
Like the Land Raider Tournament Ultra or the Imperial Space Marine. Those are the two that come to mind the most.
Legion of the Damned.
Legion of the Damned, true. Though whether they should be in this book or not is a question. But
Right.
But things like that, that worries me just from a more like a large scale standpoint, because we've had this problem in old editions, especially in like 6th edition Warhammer Fantasy Battles, where they made a bunch of armies when the game came out and then didn't update some of them. So you're gonna have the situation where like 4 years from now, some guy's like, oh, I have this Land Raider Terminus Ultra, let me pull out, and then he pulls out, and that like a 4-year-old rules,
Right.
and that are really not in line with anything else, and are either really broken or not, and you
Right.
sometimes have that problem where they're like, this is my weird thing from this index that's still around.
Yeah. Yeah, it lets as it's, if you fast forward to say a year from now and say that there's like 16 codexes and everyone has their codex, and that's kind of how you expect the game to be played.
Yeah.
But there'll still be these weird little units that kind of time forgot, that it kind of fell through the cracks and they're only available in the indexes, but people will still be able to draw back from those and put them into modern armies. And there's always the possibility that with the keyword system or with the growing
points and all kinds of things,
and with the growing of rules, that there may be exploits and weirdness with some of those kind of, left behind.
So
units.
so that's what worries me about that. Outside of that, I'm not too worried. It doesn't upset me that much.
Alrighty.
Last question we have so far. When did, and I'm probably going to butcher this pronunciation,
Uh-oh.
when did Kasaro get a promotion? Last I heard he was in 3rd Company Captain. K-O, apostrophe.
Yeah, Kasaro Khan. He may just be a captain. I may be wrong. I'll double check in here what his actual.
I know some. I'm not familiar with Kosara specifically, but like I know that in the fluff, certain ones did get promotion. So like in Kalyan and Mokta, in that campaign from towards the end of 7th, that's when Strike went from being a captain to being the chapter master of the Raven Guard, because the previous chapter master was killed by the Tau. So they do.
You're right.
Do
You're
things
right.
like that.
Kasaro Khan is still just a captain. He is not the chapter master.
Okay.
But yeah, Strike is the chapter master of the Raven Guard.
Yeah. He got a promotion.
Yeah. So Khan is just a guy on foot. I mean, he gets the he gets 3 roll ones.
Okay.
Not all things. Though I think in theory you could use the chapter master ability on him. Does it work on? Is it only on a Space Marine captain?
Yes, it has to be on a
Space Marine captain.
Yeah. It's not on someone who has the captain keyword. It's on a Space Marine captain.
Nope. It is on Adeptus Astartes captain. Keywords Adeptus Astartes.
Wow,
captain.
really?
Yeah. So you could do it
Huh.
on Khan.
That's weird. Or Dorn.
Or Dorn, or Lysander.
Wow.
You could do
Sorry,
it,
yes.
Lysander, you could do it on Sicarius.
That's really interesting that they did it that way.
So
Okay. So if you're the actual unit Space Marine captain, but if you have the keyword
Adeptus Astartes
captain,
yeah.
you can use the chapter master stratagem and just make them a chapter
In
master.
theory, as it came up, there are some of these stratagems could be used on Grey Knights or other things into your army. So in theory, you could use that stratagem on a Blood Angels captain.
Maybe. Unless those things specifically say.
It just says Adeptus Astartes captain.
That's pretty crazy. I'm going to assume that a large amount of the generic stratagems that aren't chapter specific will probably also appear unaltered in the other Space Marine
They
books.
probably will.
I
But
would
for
expect
right
that.
now, you could in theory use that on like a Grey Knight. I don't know if they have captains. do they?
Yeah, they have slightly different.
They might have a different name.
Yeah.
But like a
And Death Watch guys.
But Death Watch. But a Blood Angels attachment with like an Ultramarines attachment, you could use that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we have a very important question.
Okay.
If you had the ability to shoot bees at people, would you do it? Considering the bees do not have any allegiance to you and attack wildly.
No.
No.
I mean,
unless I was a beekeeper.
like what people?
This is people.
What people? Like, I would shoot bees at Nazis. I'm gonna be honest here.
even if you'd risk the stings.
I would risk it. If there were like a bunch of Nazis in the room, I would shoot bees at them.
That's pretty good.
Most other people, no. I would hope the Nazis are allergic to bees, and that would be even better for me. But
Follow-up question. Would you shoot the bees from your hands, eyes, or mouth?
hands, definitely hands.
And yes, this question was brought to you by Solstice.
Yes.
Surprising no one.
I'd shoot from the eyes. I think that's just for the shock factor alone.
terrible.
I mean, the problem is if I shoot from the eyes, I can't see what I'm shooting at.
I assume in this case
because there's bees. If I shoot
No,
from the
that's
mouth,
fair. No, you
if I
can't.
shoot from the mouth, I can't yell "not the bees" as I'm shooting the bees, and that only leaves the hands as a proper option to me.
If you wear glasses, the eyes are a problem. It's
Yeah,
just
they just
Oh,
got
that's-
or you're wearing a
glasses,
helmet.
Yeah. If you wear a ball gag, normally the mouth
Like
is
you
a
do.
problem.
It's just a problem.
Yeah,
Like you do in the workplace.
Yeah,
of course.
Like you do. Any other questions out there?
What else, guys?
Are the Red Hunters in the Space Marine book, or do you think they will be in an Inquisition Codex?
I'm not certain if they're mentioned in here. They have no special rules though.
Yeah, they have no special rules. I do not recall the Red Hunters appearing in any of the color plates
Yeah.
either. So we're going to say no. There are actually a big amount. I mean, there's a lot of fluff surprises in this book,
Mhm.
and a lot of kind of old classics come back. Like the Mentor Legion is back. They don't have rules, but they are mentioned, and
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
the Rainbow Warriors are mentioned.
the Rainbow Warriors are not mentioned
I know.
at all.
And this is a tragedy.
It is absolutely a tragedy.
Yeah.
But let me go really quickly through this. So how this is broken up is they go through each of the major of the first founding chapters, and then you get artwork on them, and then on key successor chapters. So there's this big color plate that everyone has been showing around for a lot. This isn't just kind of random. These are the successor chapters of the Ultramarines. So this is part of, a tiny sliver of them. So you get 8 of those in there, and including from classics like the Genesis chapter and Nova Marines, who were second founding chapters, all the way to the incredibly unlucky and now super lucky sides of the Emperor, who are almost wiped out by the Tyranids. I was almost going to call them the Tyramids. Those are the termite Tyranids.
Yes.
And then they get a whole novel about them that Black
Yeah,
Library wrote
yeah.
about how they're totally wiped out and there's only like 20 of them left. And then Call shows up and goes, "You guys are awesome. Here, have 980 Primaris Marines. You're up to full speed now."
I think are they the ones that have like one suit of Terminator armor and they've almost built a second one.
Yeah, and like half a dreadnought.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have a left arm, but
got
it
it.
still works. And then you get things like the Fulminators, which is an entirely new chapter that's all Primaris.
That's all Primaris,
That was
yeah.
part of the Ultima founding. So you get guys like that. Then you go over into number 2 is the White Scars. You get White Scars successor chapters. Same thing, the old existing ones followed by some new ones. I will just point out that a lot of the new Ultima founding chapters, their logos of them, you're like, these logos seem very familiar. What these logos are, that their chapter symbols are, these are the old decals from like that you used to get with Imperial Guard kits. So lots of people probably have these decals lying around.
Okay.
So that's where those come from. So
That's cool.
they didn't just invent weird things that you have to
Yeah.
freehand. Just go ask all your buddies to look through the old Astra Militarum decal sheets, and that's where those are from. Imperial Fists, you get the Invaders and the Hammers of Dorn. I think the Hammers of Dorn are new, and they're kind of cool. They're the Halloween Marines. They're black with orange trim, like them.
The Invaders have a pretty awesome name, but they look too much like Salamanders.
And then you get Crimson Fists and Black Templars, of
Yeah.
course. So a whole lot of those. You get no successor chapters listed at all for the salamanders. So the salamanders are the salamanders alone.
Yeah.
They don't. It's okay.
It's okay.
They're fine.
They're fine.
They set you on fire. They don't need any help. Raven Guard, super cool. Raven Guard have a full page of successor chapters, which is very, very cool. They look super awesome, including one or two. I think the Black Guard are the new All Primaris.
I like how most Raven Guard successor chapters just use the same Raven Guard emblem.
Yeah, they just don't bother. They just change their colors.
They're like, yeah, whatever.
Like, these guys are just like, can you think of something really original? How about if you're white with a black logo? That sounds good.
It sounds great.
It sounds good.
Great. And those other guys are like, what if we were silver with a black logo?
They had like a meeting at lunch, and they just decided. Iron Hands, you do get a decent amount of Iron Hands successors.
Including the hardest to paint chapter.
Including the chapter. If you paint this chapter and you do like a full company of these guys, you deserve a special star.
I guess like them and the Howling Griffins.
Yeah, that is the yellow and blue quartered with gold trim.
Yeah.
They're known for their subtlety. And then here's the cool one. So you get the page of Unknown Founding, which are really neat because not only do you get old classics from Rogue Trader, like the Mentor, like the Mentor Legion, which is really cool.
Fire Lords, Exorcists, which we used today.
You get the Fire Lords, you get the Exorcists, who we used today. There's nothing wrong with them. They're totally loyal, just that they have weird... They're formed by the Inquisition, and they have strange demonic they have strange chanting in dark tongues as their battle cry.
They're cool.
They're totally... There's
so
nothing wrong with them at all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Blood Ravens are now in the Codex.
Yep.
So they've finally made the jump from video game to in the Codex. So good for them. And then you get weird things, which I do think are actually cool, like the Black Dragon. So these guys are actually part of the Curse Founding.
Okay, yeah.
So they finally have brought the Curse Founding back into the fluff. So it's not just that was this white dwarf like 15 years ago that had all this weird crazy stuff in it. Well, now you too can do Cursed Founding chapters. And, go look them up. Go to Lexicanum, look them all up. They're in there.
Any last questions?
What else you guys got?
Did they bring back formations, and did they introduce any unique ways of influencing your army selection? For example, biker captains allowing you to take bike squads as troops, and can command squads take jump packs now?
So to the last question,
I'll look up the command squads for you.
So yes, to the last question, no, or not the command squads. Just look at the command squads. There's no way of influencing your selections.
Nope.
Which is a little sad to me, but nope. Remember that troops don't matter that much anymore. They matter a little bit to Space Marines because they get the Defender of Humanity special rule, but overall, which would honestly be a little broken if you could take other things as troops, but because you have all the different force organization charts, you can still take a list that's like 6 fast attack and an HQ. That's a legal list now. You don't have to have troops. Most missions you don't have to have troops in. So it's a little disappointing that you can't change those options, but honestly, you don't really need to most of the time. All that would get you is some more command points, maybe. As for formations, they actually had a sneaky way of bringing them back in.
They did.
So formations themselves don't exist. What they have now is they have some stratagems that have the effect that the old formation did.
Yes. So we're going to give you an example.
Yeah.
So, and these things take their rules lineage all the way back to the original Apocalypse book. So you guys remember all the which is where formations originally came from. Before they made it into 6th and 7th edition, formations only existed in Apocalypse games.
Mm-hmm.
So so a classic example was when Apocalypse 1 first came out, there was a thing called the Linebreaker formation.
Yeah.
So if you took 3 Vindicators, those they had a special rule. You could have more. It was like 3 through 5, but as long as you had 3 or more, they could all combine their fire into the big giant 10-inch pie plate.
Yeah.
And just and on a 4-up, it would also remove terrain.
Yeah.
It was the only thing in the game that actually permanently removed terrain from the table. I remember this, by the way, if you're wondering why.
Because he has one.
Because I have one, and I have a absolutely beautiful 3 Death Guard Vindicators that hasn't come out in it's coming back. It's coming back. So as an example, there is Linebreaker Bombardment. This is a stratagem now.
Yep.
So, and I'm going to read it to you. So, Linebreaker stratagem, 1 command point. Use the stratagem in your shooting phase if a Vindicator is within 6 inches of 2 other friendly chapter Vindicators. If you do so, the Vindicators cannot fire their Demolisher cannons this phase. Instead, select a single point on the battlefield within 24 inches of all 3 vehicles. Roll a die for each unit within 3 inches of that point, friend or foe. Add 1 to the result if the unit being rolled for has 10 or more models. Subtract 1 if the unit being rolled for is a character. On a 4-up, that unit suffers 3d3 mortal wounds. So basically what you're doing is you're saying, I'm going to spend a command point, and if I have 3 Vindicators, they're not going to fire their normal shot. They're going to pick 1 point within 24 inches, and everything friend or foe within it that is within 3 inches of that point, so a 6-inch radius, takes 3d3 mortal wounds on a 4-up, rolled per unit. That's pretty much about the same as the old 10-inch pipeline.
It's brutal,
in effect.
and that's really, I mean, that's a great way of dealing with like packs of characters, because you're gonna kill a few of them with that.
Right.
I mean, 3d3 mortal wounds is gonna wipe out characters.
Super nasty.
It's gonna rip through big infantry packs. So if the enemy has a big, they've got their big pack of all their characters with a couple units running that they're all within a radius, you can do a lot of damage to them. But they've got a few other ones in there.
And there's other stratagems like that. So because we're seeing things that are pretty much reinterpreting what the rules of the old formations used to be, I'm going to assume that this is probably going to be a trend. Now, obviously, we've only seen the one. Now, when we see the Death Guard Codex, if it does the same thing, we know that this is what Games Workshop is going to do. But to be honest, it doesn't. It wouldn't surprise me. So there's no official formations anymore. There's just stratagems that emulate it if you take multiple of the same unit, and then there'll be different stratagems that kind of cherry pick different units within that particular race's codex.
Yeah, and I think that's a pretty cool way of bringing it.
It is a neat way of doing it.
You don't have to bother with all the weird, like I got all these free special rules and stuff for taking this thing.
And they don't have to make a whole bunch of new data sheets for all these formations. All they have to do is just make a bunch of little tiny stratagems, right? Those are, it fits what used to be formations, but it takes the crazy cheatiness free rules part of it away, and it makes it part of the command point subsystem of the game, which kind of tames it. It makes it, not crazy.
Probably got time for one more question.
One more question. Who has the last question?
We've got many more questions, but all right. Did they discuss making current Marines into Primaris Marines? Will we ever see Primaris Dante in Interceptor armor?
They did not discuss
They did not mention anything about that, but it does mention that as part of the technology that I believe that you can take an existing Marine who is mature and he can be turned into a Primaris Marine. So it is possible, but there are no Primaris. Anyone who was not a Primaris, there are no named Primaris characters in this book, and everyone who was in this book who was a non-Primaris character is still a non-Primaris character.
Yeah.
So no one has moved over. There's just a couple sentences in there about how it's possible, but nothing rules-wise.
One more, maybe?
One more. Now, really quick. So this is Monday. We will be doing the exact same thing tomorrow. So all you guys tune in. We're going to be playing a different game with a modified version of the Ultramarines army fighting a very different opponent. What is tomorrow's opponent going to be?
I'm not certain.
Not certain.
I said he was making an Eldar list, but I don't know if that was that's.
It will be a non-powered armor.
It's either going to be
armor.
Eldar or like a Chaos Demon list.
Okay. So we're going to get to see them fighting non-powered armor equivalents, and then after that we will have another talk show. So don't worry, we're going to be doing this all week. One more question.
With this preview of what a codex is going to be like, what kind of stuff do you anticipate seeing in the already announced codexes?
For sure, I absolutely believe that we're going to be seeing sub-faction rules for all of the different sub-factions where it's appropriate within a race. So as an example, this codex has already given us strong rules, which included specific... So remember, there's specific chapter tactics, there's specific relics, and there's specific stratagems for each of those chapters. So it's not just that the Ultramarines got their chapter tactics, they also have, and here's a stratagem that only they can use, or here's a piece of war gear that only they can use. So I think that's definitely the model. So I expect that when we... Now, I don't know how they do it for Death Guard. I guess they'll have different cults within the Death Guard.
For things like Death Guard and Grey Knights, it's a little odd, or a little more weird how they would do
how they would do
sub-factions.
that.
Chaos Space Marines, you're gonna get Traitor Legion rules.
Absolutely, they're going to bring the Traitor Legions back.
And they'll probably just get their versions of chapter tactics.
Yeah, people would lose their minds if especially
Yeah.
because it wasn't that long ago. The 7th edition Traitor Legions book came out in November.
And I mean,
it hasn't even been a
Yeah,
year.
and I think that they even said
Yes.
in one of their previews that
Yeah.
you're gonna get Traitor Legion rules. When Astra Militarum comes out, you're gonna get Guard Regiment.
It would be,
Rules.
and that to me is really interesting
Mhm.
because the Guard are so vast, and from different times through editions, we've seen the Astra Militarum swell to get lots of
Yep.
different rules and then shrink back down. So it's like obviously the current plastic range has Cadians and Catechins. Strangely enough, Cadia doesn't exist anymore. So Cadia blew up.
Yeah.
So who knows what they're going to do with that? But it's like they could easily do Mordians,
Yep.
Valhallans, Talarn, all the classic regiments. They can absolutely bring those back. I believe they teased. I don't know whether they confirmed it, but they teased that there would be Craft World rules.
Yeah.
So for Craft World Eldar, I absolutely expect to see this exact same model. So you will be able to take which also makes sense because there used to be a Craft World Eldar mini decks back in 3rd. So there were rules for them. So they'll bring back Alatok, and they'll bring back Ayandin, and they'll bring back Biltan and Ulthway. So all of the great Craft Worlds are going to be getting rules, and if we're very lucky, special units too.
Yeah.
I want my Pathfinders back.
So I don't know about Death Guard in particular. They're a little weirder to me, but I feel like they're making up a lot of new Death Guard stuff.
Sure.
So that's going to be the big thing. Is like will we have war bands or cults or something like that?
All the Orc clans.
All the Orc clans.
All
are
the
gonna
Orc
be
clans
there.
will certainly be coming back, thank God.
Yeah.
Because they've been gone for way too long. So I assume that we're going to see all those sub-factions are going to come back for the ones that make sense.
Yep.
And then for the ones where we don't know what they're going to do, I would assume that they're just going to make sub-factions.
They'll
We'll
figure
get
out,
to see different Necron dynasties.
Yep. We'll definitely get that. Grey Knights are weirder to me too.
I mean, they could have different. They talk about how the Grey Knights have different great houses within them, within the organization, so they could easily. Do that.
And you may have something like the Purifiers are their own, get their
Right.
own sub factions. And that I would expect also. I would hope that Grey Knights would have some really sweet relics, because like if any chapter,
Oh yeah.
if any book should have like just some totally rad relics. Because the relics are pretty cool in the Space Marine book, but like they're pretty
They're
tame.
still-
They're
right.
pretty tame overall. But like, there's anyone that should have just like some insane relics, it should be the Grey Knights. Like
Deathwatch too.
Deathwatch could have some pretty good
Except
ones
those,
too.
except theirs
Those-
will all be Xenos
those are all
relics,
Xenos
which
relics,
would
right.
be even cooler.
So I don't know if we'll see like different books focus more. Like all the books we know are going to have sub factions. They're going to have stratagems. They're going to have relics. They're going to have warlord traits. We don't know if they're all going to have something like chapter tactics.
Right.
But that seems to be how they're doing sub factions. So I would expect they'll have some form of that, or they'll have at least a faction special
Sure.
rule. What will be interesting to see if some of the books focus more on one of those aspects than over the other. So obviously the Space Marine books, one of its big focuses is the chapter tactics.
Sure.
Right? They've got all the
Yep.
other things, but they all play into that. Stratagems are another big focus. Relics are kind of in there, but not as big. Whether some books are really big on relics and like everything else is kind of whatever.
Yep.
We'll see. But I definitely expect Traitor Legions.
Yep. I
in
can't
like,
wait.
in
to,
like a month.
we have a Death Guard army, and we have a big Night Lords army sitting right off camera over there, and I can't wait to be able to
Emperor's
feel.
Children Army.
And Emperor's Children, I can't wait to get those guys on the tabletop and show you guys as soon as that book
Yeah.
finally hits our little hands. I think that's going to do it for us today.
Yep.
Like I said, we are everyone. Thank you so much for watching, for coming in. It is Space Marine Week. You can hang out in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Jen is still is going to be here. She's about to be doing her retrograde show here soon. We are going to be doing more Space Marine, more battles. If you like us, please follow us. Please subscribe if you want to. It really makes a difference.
Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell your acquaintances
Tell
about
everyone.
us. You can, if you want to rehost us, that'd be amazing.
That would be
And
totally
if you want
awesome.
to check out even more new Space Marine content, you can check us out on our website, bellowbustles.net.
Yep.
If you like to read about things, you can read about things by listening to Jen play your games.
You can hang.
Yeah.
And
Yay.
I think we are going to call it a wrap for the day. Thank you all so much for joining us, and we will be back doing the exact same thing tomorrow.
Yep, we're gonna take a 5-minute break and we'll be right back with some video games.
Woo!
Okay, bye.
Video game.